What are you doing, baby girl? Hi, baby girl. Hi. Romance. Whoa, oh, romance. Do 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 do. Sabina, what are you doing? Oh, baby girl. Penicillin for the children. Oh, with my water. Bottle of water. Right. In it. Nope. Can't do it. Stay away. Baby girl. No. No. He's mine.
The absolute state of Path of Exile 2 0.3, the third edict so far, is crazy. We had a on Steam due to the free weekend and excellent retention going on to day 10. We have a meta absolutely dominated by Dead Eyes, but a lot of other classes and skills are still viable, though probably not optimal. We'll talk about why. Despite huge success and enjoyment from the vast majority of the community, there are still some big problems with the game, including visual clarity, degens on death, performance, balance disparity, and power disparities between classes, and endgame, but to a much lesser degree than before. People have come together on the biggest wins for the game, including Act 4 and the interludes, the addition of crafting through new omens, Abyss, and the new currency orbs, and the market is just superb. People are enjoying just staying in the game and logging in the morning and seeing a slew of currency sitting in their hideout. But even within this enjoyment, there is still some debate, especially on the campaign. Will grinding your games actually cave and give a campaign skip option at the end of the day? I don't think so. Finally, will there be more patches for this PoE 2 expansion, or are we done until December? Grinding Gear Games has been especially quiet lately. Either they're already cooking that big extra patch for Path of Exile 2, or they have moved on over to Path of Exile 1 and 3.27. Then I must touch on it. Almost everybody has been loving the patch. Content creators, people in the community, and yes, even tourists like myself. Oh my goodness, I already have more hours in 0.3 than I had all across Dawn of
I'm sure
the
someone
Hunt.
will want
I am
that.
a tourist no longer. So my fellow exiles, make sure you sit back and relax, or log into Path of Exile 2 and start grinding some maps or leveling up that next character, because we are breaking down the state of the game about 10 days into 0.3. If you'd like to see more of these videos in the future, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe to the channel with the sub notification bell on, and leave a comment below. It is the absolute best thing you can do to help support the channel. I appreciate all that support. Now, let's get right into it. We are kicking off with a visit to Steam DB to see that Path of Exile 2 is currently the 6th most played game on Steam right now. And this is early in the morning on Tuesday. The peak at this early hour is 181,263 players, and in the past 24 hours, 220,000. That's over a week into the expansion. If we zoom out a little bit, we can see that the overall peak for 0.3 on Steam alone, not counting standalone, which I play on, or consoles, was 353,657 players. Remember, it was a free-to-play weekend across all these platforms, so we had a huge spike and then a drop off after Monday. However, since then, it has remained pretty steady with another spike going into the weekend. This was not experienced with Dawn of the Hunt, which you can see reached 246,000 players and had a steep decline, especially going into week 2 and then week 3. We've still not reached that level yet for 0.3, but I reckon due to the changes to the all the new toys that we have to play with and the addictiveness of the Abyss mechanic, we will see much better player retention for this patch. And of course, we did not hit the heights of launch, which was 578,000 peak players. But I reckon if the game continues to improve and get into a better state, as we can all agree has happened with 0.3, we might be able to reach those numbers again one day and follow in the steps of the predecessor, Path of Exile 1, and just see consistent growth once the game is actually launched into 1.0 and is free to play permanently. I thought it would be important to also look at the reviews on Steam, just to get a gauge of what people are thinking. This is one of the best ways to do it. You can see there were very, very positive reviews in that initial launch, and then with Dawn of the Hunt, the negative reviews were absolutely tremendous. People were not enjoying the patch. They just did not want to play Path of Exile 2 and did not like the direction of the game. In fact, most of the reviews during the interim between 0.3 and 0.2 were negative, as you can see right here. Fortunately for Grinding Gear Games, that sentiment has changed for 0.3. Once again, most of the reviews are positive, and if you actually peek into the reviews themselves that are negative, most of the problems with players aren't due to the gameplay of Path of Exile 2, but the performance issues that so many people are experiencing, including myself. I never crashed before 0.3, and now I am getting rendering crashes every 20 minutes. I have tried all the solutions. I've swapped to Vulkan, I've downgraded drivers, I've decreased my graphical performance, I've cleared my cache. It's still happening to me, although all those things I just mentioned have fixed things for other players. Regardless, it is one of the biggest problems Grinding Gear Games has yet to address. They've stayed very quiet on this, though of course they are aware that many people on PC, on PS5, on Xbox are having tremendous issues. We know they rewrote their renderer for this patch. They also made some other backend changes. Not sure if they'll revert it or really just try to iron everything out before that next big release in December of this year. Whatever they decide to do, they really need to work on this. This is the biggest overall problem for Path of Exile 2 right now. I think everybody can agree on that. The game needs to be in a playable state, not only for high-end PCs like the one that I have, but for consoles and everybody who cannot afford high-end PCs. You shouldn't be constantly crashing out or just getting terrible frames in the regular version of the game. I'm not even talking about juiced up maps. I'll keep banging that drum, you guys. I want it to be fixed as much as all of you. So Exiles, if we are looking at these player numbers right here and looking at the peaks, the valleys, how many people were playing on Steam alone, should we judge the free weekend as a success? I would say yes from the sentiment that I have seen. I've had many people in my comments saying they tried the game for the very first time with this free weekend and ended up buying it and loving it, though they have expressed that they are shocked at how shoddy the performance was. It also did help that Grinding Your Games was giving out free cosmetic rewards for people who completed Act 1 during this free weekend. And the rewards are sick. Now, let's talk about the meta of 0.3 in terms of ascendancy disparity. And for this, I have this amazing graph created by my friend Sir Gog, which shows the breakdown of ascendancies per level. The inner rings represent lower levels and the outer rings represent higher levels. And you can see a single color dominates every single level of this circle. In the inner rings, it's a plurality, but as you move outward, it becomes a majority, even to the point of a supermajority, where the blue outweighs all the other ascendancies combined. Do we want to take a guess at what ascendancy the blue color is? Let me know in the comments below. Let's see if you were right. It's the Deadeye. The Deadeye as an ascendancy has absolutely dominated the early meta of Path of Exile 2, the Third Edict, followed by the Blood Mage and Invoker. And honestly, it's pretty easy to understand why if you just take a moment and you look at it. First of all, Deadeye is just ridiculously powerful. Yes, many people are playing Lightning Arrow on it, but you can actually play almost any skill on Deadeye and make it work. You get a whole bunch of raw movement speed, which is very powerful in Path of Exile 2, and it contributes to you being able to clear maps faster and progress quicker. And this is what people seek to do in that first week 1, week 2 of the league. They seek to get as far as possible into the atlas, as much as possible, to then fund their next build or just quit the league entirely. And Deadeye as an ascendancy has also been pushed by the biggest content creators around, though of course a lot of people are going to copy that and play that ascendancy. Completely ignoring the farming facet and the speedrunning facet, just look at the Deadeye and what it allows you to do as well if you're using a ranged build. It allows you to avoid some of the most debilitating effects in the game right now with Abyss, something you are encountering in every single map. You're able to blow everything up from range very quickly without needing to encounter any of the on-death effects, any of the ground degens, or any of that stuff. So it's very comfy for a lot of players, including my dad. However, you might look at that graph and think nothing else is viable and people are not enjoying classes and builds besides Deadeye and Lightning Arrow or Ice Shot. That's not the case at all. I started Hollow Palm Acolyte of Chayula. I blasted through the campaign, was very strong in endgame, then swapped to Invoker. I've been having a great time. So have many other people playing Hollow Palm on many different ascendancies. We have Ritualists, we have Amazons, Invokers, Acolytes of Chayula, even Deadeyes. Then we have Warrior, which actually was pretty strong, and people are really enjoying Maces and the reworks there. I've seen almost nothing but praise for Warriors in hundreds and hundreds of comments on my own videos and thousands of posts across Twitter and Reddit and Discord. Despite the hate for early game spells as well, I've seen a lot of people absolutely love their Stormweaver and Blood Mage spell builds once they progress a good chunk into Endgame 2. And Tacticians and other mercenary classes, don't even get me started on those. Those are ridiculous, some of the most powerful builds in the current league, and they do completely destroy any visual clarity on your screen. No Abyss needed. Then we also have some pretty busted Reap builds that I've seen, which are super cool. I've also spotted a couple, just a couple Infernalists with Demon Form that are doing absolutely ridiculous amounts of damage in the game too. And people have just been having a blast on them. I've even seen a select few Pathfinders that are making Acidic Concoction work after a few of the bug fixes from early in the league. Now that I think about it, the only real class, Ascension class, with a big L is the Chronomancer. Where are the Chronos? Do we have any Chronos watching this video? If we do, please let us know what you're playing in the comments below. I'm very curious. So when you look at this graph, It tells the story of Deadeyes just absolutely blasting through the game and progressing far, but that doesn't mean they are the only viable class in the game. Are they optimal alongside Lightning Arrow and Lightning Rod and Roas for clearing the game as quick as you can and either moving on to your next build or just leaving Path of Exile 2 until the next league? Yes, that is true. That is the current state of the game, and it is unfortunate. I do hope that Grinding Your Games tries to address this, even though with every single patch, everyone, I think
I'll do what I can
balance
to
is just
sell it
going
for
to
you.
be completely thrown into disarray, especially if we're adding lots of new classes, abilities, and passives into the game during this early access
Have an
period.
order?
What I legitimately hope they do is take some time during this interim 4 months and touch some of the skills and some of the passives, maybe some ascensions that don't feel as good or as powerful as the Deadeye. I really hope we don't wait until Christmas time to do more skill balance like we did with Dawn of the Hunt. Grinding Your Games, don't abandon us. The game is so much fun. It would just be better if more skills were a little bit as viable as some of the top stuff right now. Just don't touch my Hollow Palm. I love Hollow Palm. I'll close out this section on the meta with just a message to everybody watching. There will always be a class that is most powerful in Path of Exile 2. This is an ARPG after all, and many people share the same goal of killing monsters as fast as possible, with as many colors on screen as possible. If that is your goal, yeah, you're gonna wanna play the most meta class. But if your goal is to solely have fun, move through the game at your own speed, and participate in a growing economy, many other builds are viable and you can carve your own path in the game. Just because you see the game dominated by a single sect doesn't mean you need to participate in it, even if you feel you need to. Don't let the meta bring you down. Skipping on over to the biggest
A
problems
blaze
in
of
Path of
old
Exile 2 right
power
now. They are
and
mostly agreed
older
upon by the
mistakes.
entire PoE2 community. The only people I see arguing against this are the Grinding Gear Games developers themselves. So let's talk about them. Number one, and it's not really number one, but I recently have encountered this a bunch in T15, so let's bring it up. Chilled Ground as a modifier has overtaken Temporal Chains as the worst map modifier in Path of Exile 2 that can roll on regular Waystones. This mod weakens your
Victory
build
is
to
mine.
such a degree, it makes everything feel far more sluggish, not only your movement, but your attacks, all your skills. I hate it. It is more egregious than Ignited Ground, Shocked Ground, any of the temporal debuffs, even some of the mods that you can get with Desecrating Waystones. I have signed the petition. I'm clicking send to Grinding Your Games. Please rework this mod again or just remove it from the game. Here's another clip from Reddit that just exemplifies another huge problem with the game. Visual clarity and on-death effects. With the addition of Abyss especially, which can get to these ridiculous degrees, visual clarity has become ridiculous in Path of Exile 2. You are unable to see what's going on even on busted builds, even in non-juiced maps, especially when you're interacting with Abyss and with Abyss itself. As you've probably experienced, there are a lot of on-death effects that constantly interfere with how you are interacting with the game. I love having the swarms of abyssal monsters arise from the cracks and attempt to conquer me. What I don't love is that a lot of them are green. They spawn green death effects on top of the green terrain, and those green on-death effects are what is killing me constantly. I know they are there to cause you to move and engage with the environment, but they're just so egregious, and I know they've been toned down with the recent hotfix. I still think they should be more telegraphed and less consistently appearing. Abyss monsters only have a few modifiers that exist right now on them, and there are only a few different types, and lots of them have these on-death effects or these degen effects that just completely desecrate the ground around you. It is especially a crime for melee builds like Hollow Palm or people using maces, especially if you're not one-shotting mobs. This isn't as much as a problem for Deadeyes as we talked about before. There are also a few combinations that you can get on these Abyss monsters, such as the Shroud Walker and the degen effect, so they keep teleporting on top of you with the degen on the ground dropped. Oof, that one is frustrating. And if you put Chilled Ground on the map too, oh, it's over for you. Now, this is one that I just still don't agree with. People hate the Trial of the Sekima. I just hope they add the Trial of Ancestors as soon as possible, and it's very different from Trial of Chaos and Trial of Sakma. I did get my butt kicked by Zarok. He had 5% HP remaining, and yes, maybe I had a little bit of a crash out moment on stream, but I still think it has a place to exist in the game, and if you really want to beat it, you just juice yourself up with relics, and you are very intent and smart on the way that you are progressing through the floors. It is, unfortunately, in many cases, I think, a skill or knowledge issue for this one. Am I wrong, guys? Let me know again in the comments below. Another thing I and many others agree with, skill balance is kinda all over the place with this patch, especially when it comes to combo potential. We touched on it earlier, but I think until they get the bulk of the skills in the game, skills are just going to be in disarray with every single update as they try to find the middle ground. There's some stuff that feels really good and impactful to use and play with, and there's a bunch of stuff that is just useless and just does not go together, and you can't really find ways for it to mash with another ability and feel good killing enemies with. And that is the whole point of Path of Exile 2. So alongside combo skill gameplay and just the overall balance of classes, these are two things that Grinding Gear Games just needs to keep actively trying to resolve patch after patch. And I do not envy them, because this is one of the biggest things that people get upset about, and it's also one of the hardest things to solve in a game as complex and as large as Path of Exile 2. We already touched on how performance is trash, and hopefully that's fixed ASAP. I'll also touch on endgame for a moment here. I've played it for quite a while now, about 20 hours, most of that time now in T15s, and I've been having an absolute blast, especially engaging with Abyss. That is a W addition to Path of Exile 2's endgame, and really pushes that one more map feeling. But you know what doesn't? The new boss maps. Those are extremely frustrating. The ones that you have to either complete surrounding maps or find some sort of key to unlock. I really don't like that design, especially if there's not a little bit more instruction on how to find these keys. You have the Mansion in the Mist where the sparkles are going around the map that you're supposed to go in to finish, but then with the other ones, it's just random. I've been trying to find a Karui totem for an Eye of the Storm for about an hour or two now, and I really want to fight that map boss, but I just can't because I can't find the Karui totem. And it's near some water, so there's a lot of surrounding maps and they're disconnected. It might just be a bricked map overall, so I really think that's something that GGG needs to take a second look at. And fortunately, we know they are, because Endgame is one of the biggest foci of 0.4, which drops in December, alongside the Druid. I had to slip that in there, by the way. And once again, a lot of people complaining about towers and having that feeling of not really wanting to continue progressing through the endgame once they reach it and really enjoying the campaign itself. I get that sentiment. I really do. I have the goal of beating the Arbiter of Ash, and I've been loving Abyss, so I've been having fun so far. I'm sure that'll fade over time, and I'll get to try out another build and step away from my Hollow Palm Monk. Now, despite all these issues, we are in agreement that there were many wins in this Path of Exile 2 patch, and let's talk about a few of them briefly right now, just listing them off. Number one, I think, is the market. The market is going to increase the amount of time this league is going to be alive for a lot of players, and it's going to allow many players to just hop in very late and participate in the trade economy. I love that, especially as someone who will have less and less time as the league progresses. Maybe, unless I just don't want to get sleep for the next 3 months. Number two is crafting. It's something that even I have been able to engage with, and I don't have that whole breadth of knowledge about the crafting systems. I've just been using Desecrate, the Abyssal Omens, regular Omens, and the Perfect and Greater's Orbs to make some actually pretty busted items. And I've been selling them too and making some sweet, sweet Exalted Orbs. I've seen this sentiment shared from my close friends and family who play the game, plus in lots of comments as well. People feel as though they can engage in the crafting system and make better upgrades than they could before to a much better degree. Also, I forgot to mention essences. Essences are great as well, especially the greater ones. Resistances, by the way, very easy to max out. I like that. Feels a lot more Path of Exile 1-esque. You also have the great crafters among us, like Localhole, loving the crafting system right now, even though he still wants an Alteration Orb. It's a good sign when people who aren't super engaged in the crafting and are super engaged in the crafting are really loving what Grinding Gear Games has done here. I hope that they don't nerf this into the ground. I've seen some people, especially blasters, saying they're going to destroy this. This is way too powerful. People are able to make awesome items. Okay, cool. I like that I'm able to make awesome items. It's great. They just need to keep adding higher and higher ceilings for the awesome items you can create and make sure it's very RNG dependent at that high ceiling. Perhaps with the desecration and the power of the abyssal mods, I think those could be toned down a little bit. I think it's a very, very, very deterministic to get even those good mods if you have the proper omens. But everywhere else, please, 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 please leave us alone. I don't know how many people are going to agree with me there. We'll have to see. Do you think crafting is too powerful? Please tell me. Tell me in the comments below. I really like it in its current state. Okay, now we have to talk about it as well. The campaign, Act 4 as an addition, and the interludes. This has been divisive, but not for the reason you may think. Many people loved Act 4. Many people enjoyed the interludes, including myself. However, the opinion has been expressed, including by many prominent voices in the community and lots of people in the comments and on Reddit, that the campaign is getting too long, or it will be too long once Act 5 and Act 6 are in the game, and there needs to be an option of some sort to skip the campaign. And this comes in many different forms. Some people think the campaign should be skippable if you've completed it once across your account. Some people think you should be able to skip the campaign if you beat it once in the league. And then, of course, on the other side, there are the campaign purists who think you shouldn't be able to skip it ever. Hey, what's going on? Campaign purist here. And then there are people in the middle who are saying, okay, maybe you have to play through the campaign, but you can skip big parts of it if you manage to beat this really tough dungeon or set of encounters. Or there have been some people with interesting ideas, like there being alternate leveling paths that aren't just mapping, but the interludes, or many different interludes that you have to complete instead of the campaign itself, with very tight stories, not lots of running back, not lots of dialogue. It's just brief quests going through all these disparate areas with retooled assets in the ways that interludes 1, 2, and 3 are, and with mechanics that relate to the endgame a little bit more than the regular campaign. And that actually seems like a pretty cool idea, and I think grinding your games might be able to pull it off. All that's to say, I'm just curious about the Talkative Try community's opinion, or anybody who's watching this, your opinion, because I'm going to make a Giga video breaking all this campaign skip, no campaign skip, maybe a little bit of both, in a future video, and I'm really interested in reading lots of opinions on it and highlighting them in the future. So if you'd like to leave a one-sentence quip about how terrible the campaign is or how amazing it is, or write out an essay, please do so right now. We are now on Twitter looking at the Path of Exile Twitter account because I'd like to highlight that aside from hot fixes and one decently sized patch, grinding your games has been extremely silent on this successful league. Why? Well, I've been pretty vocal that I think there should be future patches addressing performance and balance in the lead up to that December expansion, but they might think this patch is in a good enough spot and have just moved on to working on 0.4 in December and 3.27 for Path of Exile 1, which should come out in October. I am really keen on seeing some more changes come into the game. I think this patch could have some serious legs for a good chunk of the player base, and for anybody interested in trying out Path of Exile 2, despite the performance issues, I think now is a good time to leap in, especially if December has that chunky endgame expansion we're all waiting for. Okay, as promised, we need to talk about the community sentiment and reception to this patch as a whole. Because on day one, there were crash outs, there were people mad, there were people who were white knighting, there were people who were blackguarding, and now that's all chilled out, and there's not really a lot of polarization with this patch. Like I said, it's evident what the problems with Path of Exile 2 are, but more importantly, I think almost the entire community, content creators, streamers, people posting on Reddit, the forums, Twitter, just in-game, in Discord channels, are all on the same page on where Path of Exile 2 needs to go and what the future of the game is. I don't think this was true after 0.1 and the subsequent mini patches there, or after 0.2, its disastrous launch, and the relatively large patches that followed it up. I can see it now. on the horizon. 0.4, an incredibly clear future for Path of Exile 2. And I love that. And I'm so glad that despite a little blip of drama in the community to start off this league, everybody's pretty chill and just excited to sail toward that horizon. Whether it's grinding your games, big creators, or just all the hundreds of thousands of players who have played or are going to play Path of Exile 2 in the future. Welcome aboard, everybody. It's going to be quite the journey, especially given the crazy state of Path of Exile 2 0.3 the 30 edict right now. If you'd like to be a part of the adventure and see all this game has to offer, I think it's going to be quite the bright future, everyone. Make sure you subscribe to this channel for more videos just like this. Hit the sub notification bell and the like button right now to send this video to as many exiles as possible. I hope this was a concise, informative, and entertaining look at what Path of Exile 2 is like right now. If you have any critiques,
I'll do what I can to
feedback
sell it
for
for
the
you.
game, for myself, make sure you leave them in the comments below. And I will see you in the next video, which is probably a podcast with King Kongor or Balor Mage or somebody else. Thank you so much. If you watch it, that'd help me out a bunch. As always, have fun, my fellow exiles, and stay sane.
Ooh.
I don't think there's anything else I can add to it. Just do that one. All right, that puts us at 8+. So it would be minus 60 instead of minus 70.
Minus 60 is not worth it.
We can see. What I think is going to end up happening is like farming and getting our level up is going to be the most important thing. You could do
I feel kind of like gate kept right now. Like I can't play Ultimatum effectively until
until we level
at
up.
least like 20 more levels.
Right.
How are we doing today, everybody? I had just recently finished my first campaign playthrough in patch 0.3 for Path of Exile 2. I know it seems like this is very late into the season for other people. I totally get that. Sadly, I had missed not only the starting weekend, but also the most recent weekend, because I just bought a house and I've been moving in, and oddly enough, making it so that we can like cook food and turn on the heat has taken some of my priority away, but I still thought that it would be important for me to make this video because I think that in playing through the campaign, which is really either like all that you like about Path of Exile 2 or literally just the tutorial of Path of Exile 2, either way, I figured I could share some of my insights as somebody who is relatively new to Path of Exile in its entirety. Even though I've been playing this on each release and I have multiple characters above level 90, I still consider myself to be very much a casual and somebody who is learning the game. And in patch 0.3, if you're somebody who already bought into the early access, maybe you bounced off of it, I think that they've made a lot of really great strides forward to make this a better experience.
Life in a desert
So I figured
depends
I'd
on
make a
such
really quick
skills.
itemized list. I throw on some gameplay in the background just to keep our attention. And we talk about what I think that Grinding Gear Games is doing significantly better with this game
but
in
an
this
effective
patch.
one.
The things that I think that they could still do a lot better with. And not only that, just my general takeaways in getting through the campaign. I very much expect to continue to play this character. I'm just now getting into the end game. I'm going to start mapping. I'm going to go try to do pinnacle content. And I think that I have a lot of really good time before the next Diablo 4 season comes out to really sink my teeth into the end game of PoE, which I tried to do in the last season and still kind of bounced off of it just because mapping, the new tower rework, and in general, the content just wasn't there for me yet. But for context, I've been playing my own homebrew version of a Lich minion build. I am taking some inspiration from the smart people that I know both over at Maxroll as well as Gazi, but this is basically my own character. I just picked the things that seemed like they were good. Yes, I ended up using cocaine ants just like everybody else, but I'm not necessarily following a build guide. I've played this general build 3 or 4 times now, so I have some idea of what I'm doing, but this is the end of it. It took me about 24 hours to beat the campaign. That's if you include the time that it took to learn all of the new supports that were in the game, double check everything, have to read through every single item, the experience that a casual playing the game would have. So 24 hours for 4 of the 6 total acts that will be in this game, as well as the few interludes that they added in. It's definitely going to be one of the pain points for a lot of people, I know, but I promise you they're doing a lot of things better. So I made this quick list. Let's go ahead and take a look at it. But I figured the context of my character might help you to get a better understanding of what you could expect depending on what build you're trying to play your way through on. I made 2 basic lists. The good things that I think have severely increased my enjoyment of playing through Path of Exile 2, and then the bad things that still feel a bit off, still don't necessarily make me the happiest player, or I feel like are places where they could improve on what the game is currently offering to players to bring in more people like me. And I want to touch on that statement just a little bit more. Bring in people like me. What do I mean by people like me? Well, one, I'm an RPG player, right? I've been playing ARPGs since I was 9 years old, and before that it was tabletop RPGs. So I'm very much somebody who this genre is hoping to sink its teeth into. Now, obviously, the majority of my time has been with the Diablo series, from being a Diablo 2 speedrunner to being a Diablo 4 creator, as well as a partner with Blizzard. But on top of that, I've now played the gambit of all of the other ones, right? We've been playing Last Epoch. I'm going to be checking out Grim Dawn soon when all the new stuff comes out for that game. But I played everything. I played all the Torchlights. I played everything. I haven't played Diablo Immortal. I know, nobody likes that game. But what I'm trying to say is that I do have a selective taste. There are things that I like about ARPGs, and Path of Exile feels like one that should really be up my alley. It rewards people who are like me, that want to start off with a spreadsheet in front of them before they even touch a single control on their keyboard. And I do believe that there are a lot of people in the ARPG space nowadays who were never here originally, who may be new to the genre and are trying to find their home game. And it really feels like Path of Exile 2 is meant to be the more accessible version of Path of Exile, where Path of Exile 1 is there for the hardcore blasters that just want to keep doing what they've been doing now for over a decade. So speaking to the things that I believe that they have really hit on the head here, the things that are making the game significantly better for somebody like me to play it, starts off with the new content and the new crafting that's been brought into the game. That is the abyssal content and the abyssal crafting. One of my major issues with Path of Exile was the severe lack of crafting, which I know sounds hilariously hypocritical coming from Diablo 4. Diablo 4, a game where I feel like crafting doesn't actually even describe what we do in it. This is not an either or, this is not a tribalism take. But in my experience playing Path of Exile 2, you are either rich enough to ignore the downsides of no crafting, or you were poor enough, like me, to just have to randomly slam things. And yes, there were ways to be able to modify this. There were different items that you could use to better your odds of coming out on top in a specific thing, and then you can lock an affix. And again, if you had infinite resources, you could eventually spin through until the item looked the way that you wanted it and it had the stats that you wanted. But for most people, you were just augmenting and transmuting, hitting it with a regal, and if you got lucky, exalted it a few times and then just prayed for the best. And in that regards, I didn't really feel like any of this was crafting. I felt like it was picking up loot, but with more steps. The abyss crafting completely changes this paradigm for me and makes me feel like I am making decisions with my gear, and I'm able to onboard to deterministic crafting, if we want to call it that, much earlier on, even in the campaign itself. To just very quickly, for me, please. That's okay. That's okay. We like that. And then just one more time for the vine here, Boots. Make me proud. Holy shit, it hit Tri-Res. Well, I made good boots. And then going hand in hand with that, you have the content itself, which gives you these crafting materials. The Abyss content are great additions to the maps in the games right now. Random events where you just get to kill your way through a swath of enemies, and then you'll get a big chest at the end full of crafting materials. The specialty crafting materials that are a bit more deterministic, and or not only delving down into the Lightless Caverns where you get an entire mini dungeon where you get more of these crafting materials, but also just very challenging enemies with sometimes very scary and difficult to kill elite monsters that actually required me to respond to the things in my environment. I was just cruising through the campaign, never really having to do anything on a minion build. Everything just kind of died while everything exploded around me. But these monsters would kill me. So not only was the content interesting and engaging, it was challenging and fun. Once you learned its tricks, you were able to trivialize it a bit. But getting that random encounter of being able to go down and get even more loot, which actually rewarded you for killing your way through and clearing everything, as opposed to how I feel like it currently is in endgame mapping, where you kind of just want to get through your objectives as fast as possible, because getting to the next map is always better than full clearing the previous map. This really hit the nail on the head for things that I would like to see in the game, and this reward of being a much more deterministic, although still RNG heavy form of crafting, made me feel like the items I was picking up and the currency that I was using to manipulate it mattered even early on. I didn't just need to hoard everything. I could just use it and gain the benefits of the gear that came up the other side. The biggest change, and the thing that's taken me the longest in decision making, has actually been to support gems. You can now use the same support gem across multiple skill gems. Not only that, they have added tiered structures to the support gems. This is really interesting because it allows them to give you weaker versions of these same support gems, but earlier on. So you're able to basically get your build online much sooner. And on top of that, you're able to look forward to getting higher level uncut support gems to be able to boost these effects even more. Great options like Rapid, going from like 10 to 25% increased attack speed, or Feeding Frenzy for minion builds, where at first they're taking a huge amount of additional damage, and then how much more damage they're taking is slowly cut in half. It feels good, even after you've gotten the correct support gem in the slot, to be able to then level up that support gem. With more unique instances not having this tiered structure, so they're a lot more straightforward, and when you unlock them, you are like vastly increasing the functionality of one of your skills and changing your skill rotation. I think that this in general has been a really good change. My only issue with it is that it has further increased the knowledge curve for what is and is not going to be good for you in the future, and I'll touch on that later on because I just want to talk about the good right now. If you have now played through multiple of the mainline patches for Path of Exile 2, then you are probably just as sick and tired of replaying through Acts 1 through 3, but now slightly harder, as I have been. So the changeover to adding in Act 4 in the interludes is a massive increase in quality of life just playing through this content. Now, this also highlights an issue that I have later on, but Act 4 by far blows the rest of the game out of the water. My only issue with it being that the sailing to different islands is a somehow even more arduous task than Act 2's bringing the Dreadnought to different areas. It's just adding on loading screens, and I think if they can optimize it so that I don't sail to the island, then have to get off the boat, then go through the loading screen to then wash up on the shore, and then listen to the NPC, start off the little flavor text of it. It got very repetitive very quickly. But the actual aesthetic of it, the story of it, the structure of the act, and what you did in that act was light years above both Acts 2 and 3. I always feel like Act 1 has actually been in a really good spot. Perfect length, good story, sets everything up well. Good boss at the end that really helps you to feel immersed in the game. The only issue being like the farmlands are like overly long for no reason.
What is it?
But Acts 2 and 3 have been a huge pain point for me. So playing through Act 4 and then these interludes has been a little bit of a kiss curse, where Act 4 is great. The interludes are interesting. I just kind of didn't want to return to Acts 2 and 3, but what can you do? They added in a ton of new bosses, a ton of new enemies, and this is always refreshing. It's always nice to be experiencing new mechanics and not just seeing repetitions of what you've already seen. That's just pretty natural human psychology. The new bosses are very cool. Their animations are very clean and very interesting mechanically. And not only that, all of this adds on to previous systems in the game, like specters as well as companions. So it's really good that the work that they're doing here is continuing to augment things that are already in the game, in case you enjoyed those things. So it's not just purely new stuff. You get to have that new stuff and revisit things that you're already doing. Obviously, if you've been playing a minion build like me, you've been hearing about cocaine ants everywhere. They are a lot of fun. Now that they've removed a lot of the additional power from a lot of the new Spectres, everything is a lot more in line with what you would typically experience. But it's just nice to have a powerful unit that doesn't absolutely melt your eyes like the Veilguard have been doing for the past season. I think that we're deep enough into the video at this point where I could just straight up say it, but sprinting absolutely fucks. I mean this. Sprinting is so fantastic. I'll go ahead and give you a quick tip right now in case you've been playing with sprinting and you haven't been enjoying it. Sprinting requires you to finish off a dodge and then continue to hold the dodge button. At that point, you'll start sprinting, and you'll notice that your turn speed is very, very low, even if you go all the way around, and hitting any obstacle feels very bad. Not only that, you can be tripped up by enemies, you can get put into some very compromising scenarios. But in addition to all this, you can actually dodge while you are sprinting. And since the requirements for starting a sprint is holding down the dodge button after dodging, you can actually immediately change the direction that you're going, as well as get the survivability of a dodge roll in the first place, and actually use this to completely re-navigate your way through the world, as opposed to ever stopping. Now, stopping a sprint also comes along with a little bit of a slow floating lag time, but what I've noticed is that stopping a dodge roll does not. So if you're ever trying to stop, you don't want to just let go of the sprint and experience this weird little dash stop, but instead just roll to your point and now you're completely stopped. If you have those tips in hand, which I'll probably make like a small little TikTok about and put it up in short form media so that people can get this without watching this video, sprinting is a life-changing addition to this game, which is very funny because keep that in mind when we get to the bad parts of it. But being able to just sprint through content that I know I don't care about and would rather just get to the end game as fast as possible feels like an amount of player agency that up until this point, Jonathan and the team have been unwilling to give the players because of this vision that they have of how they would enjoy the game. And this feels like the first really big head nod, acquiescence. Hey, we hear what you're saying, and we also want you to be able to enjoy this game. So if you want to do this, you can. It feels phenomenal. Alrighty, at this point, I feel like I've given the game its roses. They really have done an amazing job bringing a lot to this game that I personally would have required to be able to enjoy it to its fullest and to be able to stay on with the game. Because outside of making content for it, which obviously is a money driver for me, I have not necessarily enjoyed my time with the game more often than disliking the game. I have had to force my way through it often, and that is what ultimately causes me to bounce off of anything.
Hello.
I can't find something to enjoy about a thing. I can't force myself to play it. I've been giving it its opportunities to change that outlook for me, and it has. That being said, there's still a lot that could be done here. So let's talk about the campaign and the fact that it is still way too long. And I mean that. It is insane how much content they expect you to either very slowly kill your way through or just sprint through to get to the next map. It took me 24 hours. And yes, I understand. If I was literally a giga chat at this game, I could probably be finishing these acts in like 4 to 6 hours. I understand that. I know that this is in part a player skill issue. The issue here though being that as far as what Jonathan has communicated in interviews, they don't believe that how long the maps are and how long the content is the problem. It's merely that there aren't enough interesting things to do inside of the content. The irony there being that if there were more interesting things to do in the campaign, it would take longer to do those things. My issue is it shouldn't take me a full day's worth of playing to finish the tutorial. Now, not everybody sees the campaign of these games as a tutorial. I think that experiencing them for the first time is amazing. It's tutorialization of the game, but as well as granting you the story and allowing you to be immersed is wonderful. I love playing the campaign. I was a Diablo 2 speedrunner. All I did was play the campaign nonstop, day in, day out, hours at a time. I have no issue with doing the campaign of a game. My issue, though, is that player skill and player knowledge can only take you so far, and quite literally only doing the required beats to be able to get permanent buffs as well as push through to get to the end game, taking more than 6 hours per character that you want to play in a season is insane. I'm sorry, guys. If you personally like it, let me know down in the comments. You can bash me, you can tell me that I'm just wrong, but 24 hours does not seem like a bad amount of time for somebody like me at my casual level to be completing these acts and these interludes. I was talking with my chat, and people with fully twinked out characters were now completing it again in like 10 to 14 hours. And the idea of spending 10 to 14 hours every season just to play your second character to get to the thing that you actually want to do, which is the end game of PoE, which I don't think anybody can ever make the argument that the end game of PoE is not the vast majority of time that players spend in playing a season. It is just insane to me. It's way too long. It doesn't need to be this long. Literally cut all of the maps in half in size. It doesn't need to be Diablo 4 short. It does not. It doesn't need to be Diablo 2 short, where I can beat it in under 2 hours. But it can't be a full day's worth of gameplay for each character that I want to make, especially if I'm not playing a strong character.
What do you need?
This build that I'm playing, I basically never died. I one-tapped every single boss that I fought, or one-shot every single boss that I fought, where I literally didn't have to dodge their mechanics. I just stood in place and let my minions just kill them in a matter of seconds. My minions were doing huge amounts of AoE damage, just clearing screens. It took me 24 hours, and that's while sprinting past the vast majority of enemies.
Have you found
that's
more
insane.
of what we see?
There's no other way for me to paint it. As much as I want to give the roses to Act 4, I will say that after the third time of going to a map due to a quest marker, just to find out that that map is blocked, and I'll have to find a MacGuffin to be able to get past the block, and then after getting past that, I will then experience a huge map full of very tight tunnels that I then have to move through to get to the secondary MacGuffin before I can go fight the boss, and this happening in Act 1 and in Act 2 and in Act 3 and in Act 4 wasn't nearly as immersive the fourth time over. I think that the story is very interesting. I think it gets way too horny for some reason. This game's like wicked horny, and I don't get it. I'll be honest with you, it kind of creeps me out. But having to do basically the same set of things each act without it feeling new or different, or the reasoning for it not being different, I do think needs to be pointed out if you're going to make me do 24 hours of this campaign every season start for every character that I want to do. So maybe in re-envisioning the first 3 acts, we can get past some of that. I don't think that we're going to. I'm just not sure why these exact same storylines and plot devices are used again and again and again, as if we didn't just experience it. It feels a little bit like they're trying to do the same magic trick. And it really irks me. This plays into everything that I just said. Maps are just too large. While getting ready to get into Act 4, I did ask the question, is this map going to be just as big as Act 3? And my chat started laughing at me, telling me that I should really buckle in, because the map somehow got longer with more things in them. And while it is cool that there are like a bunch of secrets and cool things to find, it, which is good, that is good, there were still just me sprinting through nameless number of hallways while just running around the border of the map, hoping to find the next exit as soon as possible, and also hoping that I ran across the content that I needed to do before having to cut through the middle. And that was every single map that I went into. And it really seems like they haven't learned anything from the constant criticisms that Act 2 and 3 have received since this game released, and they're not applying it to the future acts, which leaves me concerned that Act 5 and Act 6 are only going to get longer, larger, and more arduous to get through. Hopefully that is not the case. This one's a little bit interesting because I think this does come down to taste, but I feel like how fluid your character feels is tied way too strongly to how much movement speed is on your boots, and the luck of the draw of getting more movement speed on your boots is something that you have very little control over as the player. Yes, you could be vendoring, yes, you could be gambling, yes, you could be slamming every single pair of boots that you find, you can pick up every single white pair of boots that you find and transmute and augment just to see if you hit them, to be as effective as possible, or at least as cost efficient as possible. And I only just now at like level 60, whatever I am, finally got 25% movement speed on my boots. While sprinting has helped a lot, your ability to move through combat, especially with sprinting, having that weird little like slide dash at the end, makes it difficult to do mechanics in the game. I've always had this issue both with shield charge as well as with blink, and the idea of turning off or turning on stop movement to cast a skill negatively impacts the majority of how the skills are meant to be used. So it really feels like there's no good middle ground here, and all of it is tied to how fast your boots are. And I really wish there was just an alternative, either boots having an implicit for movement speed, which I know a lot of people have very strong opinions about that. I think you're all just wrong. I think that boots should just have implicit movement speed, and it should get higher the higher item power that your boot is. That would come along with one issue I find, which is that good stats on a lower pair of boots would always be outperformed by higher boots. That being said, this is also true in the real game when you start talking about optimal gear. So I think just giving players that experience earlier on may even teach them something. But the fluidity of a character shouldn't be this tied to a single affix on a single piece of gear, and is the only place where you can actually get it from. My next point here, I also believe, is really a player taste thing. But in this game, I've yet to feel rewarded for doing combos other than typical setup spells. So I typically play a minion build, and what does that really mean? On my build, I'm going to apply a curse. I may cast Pain Offering once I'm fighting a monster that would actually live long enough to get the benefit of it. I may be using some of the commands for some of my minions.
Can I help?
And then I may be using something like Unearth. In the early game, playing on a witch, you're typically going to be using Essence Drain, Contagion, and Unearth. What I always find in the early game is that the monsters are either dead before I've gotten the Essence Drain off, or just casting the Contagion wasn't good enough, so I'd rather just belt them down with Essence Drain. And when I do finally get the Unearth on the Contagion corpse that had an Essence Drain on it, and then it spreads, the monsters die immediately. And what that basically means is that the combat isn't long enough, and then I would have to re-unearth. But by re-unearthing, I've just wasted time because I could have just moved on to the next pack. Basically, combos have always felt like either the pack dies too fast, or the monster is so tanky where I can do the entire combo.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. If that is the
case, moving into something like a boss fight, I somehow either do or do not do the combo again. In this current example, Unearth no longer really works on bosses because they don't typically spawn monsters that leave corpses, so I'm just doing the Contagion and the Essence Drain, and my minions are just attacking.
Seems
I
like
actually
a good
find
deal.
that with the current minions that I'm using, which are the Cocaine Ants, I don't have enough buttons to press where they kind of just go do everything, and all I really need to do is curse. So it feels very uninteractive at that point, but it's just strictly stronger than me playing the piano version of this build, which would be command snipers with flame wall, keeping up, keeping up my minus elemental resistances curse, be able to keep up my raging spirits. And doing all of that is much more engaging and doesn't necessarily feel like a combo. It feels just like different skills I use to do different things, more like a utility belt, which I like a lot. But it's just weaker than this more automated version of this build. But on this build, even putting the combo in isn't actually very useful, again, against a boss. All of this is to say, this weird ramble is to say, combos don't feel good, and I don't believe that they're going to successfully make them feel good. Because for a combo to feel good, monsters need to live long enough. And if monsters are living long enough for you to be able to use your combo all of the time, your build's probably bad. Because the majority of monsters shouldn't require a combo to be able to kill. They should just get blown away by your primary damage dealing skill, maybe with 1 or 2 setup or support skills put in there, be able to make you more efficient.
I'll do what I can.
All of that is to say, ARPGs, I have felt like, can never be slow enough for combos to feel good, unless you're playing something like No Rest for the Wicked, which I think feels bad to play. So again, this is a personal taste thing, but I feel like more often than not, the popular builds that you're seeing and the strong builds that you're seeing aren't really combo builds. They're either just hit every single skill on your piano whenever you can, no matter what, and it's just kind of mindlessly destructive, or it's a 1 or 2 button build because putting anything else on there would be a loss of action efficiency. And there, I don't think you can really get to a happy middle ground here. My next point is something that I don't typically complain about, but it has just been exceptionally bad playing in this season. The game feels less optimized, but it's not even just across the typical things where you would imagine. Like playing with Veilguard, if you never play with Spectres, these things melt your screen. Luckily, my rig is strong enough, and I have good enough internet to be able to stream this type of content. It still looks like an absolute mess on the screen, but I'm not dropping frames, it's not lagging, it's not freezing on me, and I'm not crashing. This season, though, even without these super, like, high resource intensive builds, like using Veilguards, I have crashed more often than I ever have before, just straight to desktop crashing. While going into hub areas like King's March, the game is stuttering, it is freezing, it is taking multiple seconds for it to decide whether or not I can put things into my inventory, or if I bought something, or if I disenchanted something. It has gotten very bad. there's a really cool little farming route that you can do inside of Act 4, which I think would actually be great for new players to be able to get decently powerful gear. You know how they added in the Monkey King to this game? He's right next to the entrance from the next map over, so you can run straight down to him. You would go to town, salvage your stuff, reset his map, waypoint back up, and then run down. It would be super fast. It takes you about 5 to 10 seconds to kill him. And it took me 20 seconds to do all of the loading of going to town through my portal, resetting the instance, going through the waypoint, going through the loading zone, and then going back to fight him. 66% of the time of a farming strategy just being loading screens is like original Diablo 2 levels of unoptimized. It's really bad. Now, obviously, adding a bunch of new things to the game is going to come along with a loss of optimization, and then they will re-optimize. But if you're experiencing this yourself, you are not crazy. It's probably not your rig's fault. The game is just gotten worse at stabilizing itself. The Kiss curse of the new support gem system is that it teaches you that getting higher tier supports is better until it isn't. And it's in ways that I don't necessarily understand why they took this route, and I have like one really good example of this. Rapid attacks, which used to be martial tempo, I believe, also got names. Rapid attacks gave you 50% attack speed as a tier 1 support. As a tier 2 support, it's going to give you 25% increased attack speed, and then as a tier 3 support, it's going to give you 35% attack speed, but your skill is going to deal 50% less damage. Now, let me just stop right here and recognize this is actually very, very interesting. There are a lot of skills that you would love to do faster and you actually don't care about the damage of it, you just care about the effect. So I actually understand the idea of this Kiss curse. You can just stop at rapid attacks at 25%, which is a huge amount, and just be good with that. Because if you care about the damage that the skill is doing, you would never want this downside. But if instead you are that previous example I just said, then you can get even more out of it by effectively not having a downside at all. It helps to differentiate these gems identity for being able to support multiple different playstyles, multiple different skill sets, and maybe enabling things down the line that aren't currently in the game but might come up later. That is very good. This is an amazing system. It is very, very good development. The issue being that you learn that Rapid Attacks 1 is good, Rapid Attacks 2 is gooder, so you assume Rapid Attacks 3 is going to be goodest, and then it turns out for the vast majority of your builds, you're not going to want to use this. My issue with that being that from a casual player's perspective, you may look at this and go, oh, I guess that 10% increased attack speed is worth 50% damage. This must be worth it for me, and just never really think past that. So either I would like to see the tier 5 support gems in general having a downside, while the increasing level tiered gems not experiencing this, so that building into tier 5 is where you start to ask the question of, okay, is it worth it for me to use this gem? As opposed to, oh no, the gem I was using is somehow worse now. And then the last thing here, and I think everybody can kind of agree on this one, it just sucks that I have to go to like 5 different menu UIs in town just to be able to process the loot that I had, when 9 times out of 10, all I'm going to be doing is putting currency into my stash. I don't understand why I have to go to Doriani to very quickly identify everything, and then head over to whoever the smith is to be able to salvage the rare items that I have. Then I might find out that some of the base items or the magic items that I have are worth regal orbing, and then be able to go back to the blacksmith to then be able to disenchant them, to be able to break them back down into shards, and then run over to the salvage bench to be able to break down superior as well as socketed gear, and then maybe because one of the magic items I found might be useful, heading over to my stash to be able to use a currency, and then turns out that popping that thing into her means I have to go salvage again, and then I get to walk back into my portal. It is just an insane amount of steps. But what if the blacksmith in the end game just had one of each one of the buttons? Its bases are either buying and selling or disenchanting stuff, and then you can click salvage, and then you can choose from there. I feel like it would just make it strictly better. I'm not exactly sure why we even need to go talk to multiple things to be able to do this in the first place, because we're talking about a world where an ancient Central American blood ritualist rides around in a Dr. Robotnik robot, and then he uses a Wakandan energy shield to stop the fallout from a cataclysm, and the cataclysm is madness spreading through people like eldritch horrors, and on top of all that, I'm just a big guy swinging around a mace. I don't think it's an aesthetic issue. I just think for whatever reason, y'all like us to click as much stuff as possible. So there you have it. There's my feedback. That's my experience playing through the campaign, completing a character in this regard. I'm now going to be jumping into the end game. I'm going to start mapping. I'm going to feel it out. I'm going to try the bonus content. I'm going to see how building into different parts of the Atlas map is going to make it feel better or worse. I'm going to give it my best shot to be able to enjoy the actual map itself, as well as the towers and juicing things and all of that. I don't think that that's still going to be there for me. As far as I understand it, they are aware that it's still not good enough. They are going to be working on it. This game, I'm not expecting perfection, but I am going to go experience that. If I find like I have good enough feedback to warrant another video, I'll be putting that one out as well. I'm also, now that I've completed this, I'm going to be covering my leveling guide for this same build, as well as transitioning into the end game. You can already find what I assume is just like a strictly higher quality guide over on maxroll.gg, but I like to think that I explain things in a pretty cool way, and a lot of people seem to resonate with the approach that I have for the game. So if you've been waiting on that, thank you so much for your patience. I do apologize. It's just, you know, owning a house. It's hard. But that's enough of me yapping. Thank you so much for watching this video. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I cover every ARPG that I play, most notably Diablo and now Path of Exile 2. Leave a like on the video and also comment down below if you wouldn't mind. I would deeply appreciate it. Let me know what your experience has been. If you have any questions, comments, concerns,
Hail and Magic Kingdom. In today's Path of Exile 2 The Third Edict video, I will show you part of the strategies that I used to make more than 50 Divine Orbs in less than 5 hours. Strategy will be based around a ritual mechanic. Also, I will show you drops from 10 Tier 3 Pinnacle boss fights in this strategy. That's great strategy for beginners and will make you insane bank, especially if you're a little bit lucky. But even if you're not very lucky, this is pretty stable strategy for nice currency income. And ritual mechanics is really simple. You just need to find ritual altars, touch them and defeat monsters that will arrive. There's different debuffs that can appear, and they will be same for full trial. So if this trial spawned with clouds that slow you down and remove your resistances, then all trials in this map will be with the same debuff. There could be 3 or 4 ritual altars on map, and after you beat monsters, there will be drops nearby of this ritual altar, as well as some favors that you can buy for tribute you earn by defeating monsters in ritual altars. So as you can guess, it's really important to gain as much tribute as possible. In this video you will learn how not to get 200 tribute in rituals, and instead getting thousands to buy everything you want. But what we actually want to have from rituals and what to farm. First of all, make sure to check prices on these branches. They called ritual splinters, and they will be used to access ritual pinnacle boss area. And there's 2 ways how you may start doing this strategy. First of all, of course, you can farm this stuff yourself, but if they're really cheap now, because price is changing every day, you can even buy them, because to actually benefit from strategy, you want to already have full points invested in Atlas in Ritual. I will show you how to invest them later, because there will be 2 strategies, and depending on what strategy you will choose, there will be slightly different Atlas setups. If you haven't defeated Pinnacle boss yet, don't worry, all the tips from this video will be applicable even if you just starting out in the end game. However, rewards will be a little bit worse. At the base level, the strategies will give you from 3 to 5 divines per hour, and even more if you're lucky. But I run them in combination with another strategies, so I'm making around 10 or even a little bit more divines per hour. If you're interested in how to get 10 divines per hour, then guys, you should just drop a like for this video. If there's lots of likes, I will know that you are interested in this easy farming methods to get insane amount of currency insanely fast, and I will share them with you. But for now, let's get back to rituals. Since of course you're farming not only currency to access Pinnacle boss fight, also you're looking for very juicy stuff. It's called omens, and omens are insanely pricey because they're used by high-end players to craft insanely OP weapons. You also can use them, or you can sell this juicy stuff. These omens can cost from 2 divines up to 10 divines and even more depending on what state economy is right now. So again, before attempting to the strategy, try to check prices and decide is there anything cool you are looking for. Basically looking for omens mostly and for currency to access Pinnacle boss fight, since Pinnacle boss will drop specific unique items, and depending on meta, maybe some build was found, maybe some item in demand, even this currency to access boss fight can be very pricey. So sometimes it's really viable to just sell it. That's basically all the things you need to keep in mind before attempting the strategy. Also, you need to make sure you get some chaos resistance, because loads of traps in these rituals actually hits you with chaos damage, and that's something to think about. Okay, let's start from our Atlas setup. You will get Atlas points for ritual initially when you just attempt first ritual map, and then after defeating boss. First points you want to spend on top, into spreading darkness, because you don't want to ever have a map with 3 rituals, since it can break very valuable items. The next points will be in tempting offers to reduce tribute required to reroll offers. It will give you 2 rerolls per ritual, and they will cost 750 instead of 1000. While you can already start strategy at this point, actually after defeating boss for the second time you will get more points, and you want to get these points to defer items for cheaper and to get them sooner. The last points will be a little bit different. If you're just going for strategy number 1, it's easier, you go on top, onto the left to get a lot more tribute. But if you're going for more risky but juicier strategy number 2, it will be Ominius portents to have more chances to have omens. Let's see strategy 1 in action. Our basic idea is to actually go and find altars, but here's a secret mechanic how to get a lot more tribute. You run around altar and you check is there loads of monsters. Basically how it works. There is set area around altar, you don't see it but it is in the game, and if monsters spawned over there and they assigned to ritual, after you defeat them they will be resurrected after you start the ritual. Therefore it's a smart idea to actually run around this circle and see any monsters you can find, and actually even interact with strong boxes and other mechanics. They also can respawn in the ritual altar, and they will also respawn in next altars. That's why you're getting more and more tribute every altar. And that's why if you see first altar and there is not a lot of enemies nearby, you don't want to touch it. Basically, you want to go around and find altars with a lot more monsters and then start with them. Then you go backwards if needed and you will get a lot more tribute. Example of like basic mass on the screen right now, it doesn't work exactly like this. You will get less tribute on the next altars, but technically it works. Also, lots of favors will be disabled in your rituals, so you don't even need to touch them after you defeat a ritual before third altar. And that's basically strategy number 1. You want to get as much tribute as possible, and you want to use it by deferring items. And we're mostly hunting for splinters. When you press defer item, you will have a price to defer it. There will be future discount and total deferral cost. With correct Atlas setup, it will be pretty cheap and almost without any deferral fee. After you defer item, you can't buy it, but it will reappear in next rituals. With correct setup, it will cost just 750 tribute. So after rerolling, you will defer items again and again. We are looking for omens and for petition splinters. We're deferring them again, but make sure you understand how much deferral cost for item right now. It will be cheaper next time you will defer it, but you need to make sure that after you are rerolling, you will have enough tribute to defer all items again, because if you're not having enough tribute, item will get back to its previous cost, and it's very big deal, especially if you're hunting for high cost omens. This omen initially costed 25,000, and after getting back to almost like 2k price, I was a little bit off, so I almost lost it. Again, it's not lost, but next time it will be more pricey to defer it again. Also, you're deferring items not only for one map, but for next rituals too. That's basically how it works. We're trying not to buy anything, we're trying to defer them as much as possible, and we want to reroll favors every time. So basically we're never buying. But when you're out of rerolls, then you try to buy and defer items that you can't buy. Strategy will start slow, but will escalate quickly. And yes, you still will be getting omens that can cost around Divine Orb. Setup for this strategy is pretty simple. You just need bunch of tablets with extra chance for magical monsters in your ritual, with reduced tribute for rerolling and more tribute gain. Get 12 tablets like this, and yes, you can buy them from trade market pretty cheaply, but they drop a lot, especially if you're using Atlas setup like mine, and then you're looking for nice and juicy spot on the map. I will be using this exact spot. It's not perfect because there's a big lake without any maps, but the best one I found to demonstrate you. Basically we got bunch of towers. After clearing tower at highest tier difficulty waystone, you will be able to drop 3 precursor tablets inside. And I will use these 3 towers as well as first transitional tower to create insanely juicy spot for our rituals over here. There's 2 ways how you can approach it. You can drop 3 tablets, then apply these rituals to all the maps and get through the shortest way possible to the tower in the middle and then towers outside, but I want to have all these towers from tower in the middle juiced as much as possible. So I will be taking a little bit longer trip, but I will save all maps in the middle. And that's exactly what I did. By the way, take a look on my tribute from the first ritual. That's what happens when you drop some tablets and also use all strategies that I described before. You will get 1000 or even more per ritual. So that's how you get from 5k to 10k depending on other factors that I will explain later. Coolest part again, that even if you're in a setup phase, it doesn't mean you get no rewards. For example, I found Omen of Whittling while I was setting up all this stuff, and it costs just 3k tribute. I deferred it and rerolled it a few times this map, and on the next map I will be able to buy it just for around 2k tribute. Another good examples of what you can find in the rituals is actually stuff like Perfect Juveler Orb, so if you need 5 slots it's definitely on your list, but even Skill Gems and Spirit Gems of level 20 is available, but they very rare. Technically, that's super basic approach to rituals, and you may stack any other strategies on top as you wish, or just keep it simple and try to farm as much as possible by deferring as much as possible. But I got my tower setup ready. All towers is injected with ritual tablets, and this tower in the middle will affect all stuff around. That's basically what I will be farming today. And when you get set up like this, or with 3 towers, it's also okay, you want to go into tablets that will increase chances to have omens on maps. That's basically how our strategy 2 will start. If you bought it, you can even sell these tablets for 50 exalts, basically half a divine. But guys, it's just a game, try to have more fun and don't worry. I actually got an extra tip, so we can use these diluted emotions on our waystones to inflict them with delirious effects. We want pink ones that will increase pack size, and greed is also probably good that increases rarity. While rarity does not interact with ritual favors, at least as my knowledge goes, just a little bit of extra rarity on maps will help you get more better drops from the ground. And it kinda gives us better safe floor for the strategy, since again we can be extremely not lucky. But there's one more thing. There's omens that will give Chaos Orb ability to change powers of waystones, and there is rare magic monsters and pack size. That's actually what we want to do, to have more maps with more pack sizes and more rare monsters for more tribute. So let's go and try our first map. We can see right from the get-go that the amount of monsters is just insane. So, we actually on this map we already got delirium content, and that's why on bunch of transitional towers I used extra delirious tablet to get delirium content on maps with rituals. It's actually pretty nice and secret stuff that you may not know yet, but delirious monsters actually respawn on ritual altars. This means when you're playing ritual and delirium at the same time, you're getting a lot more tribute, a lot more monsters, and a lot more chances to get valuable stuff faster. So that's really important one. But again, delirium can be a little bit hard for you. So this is kinda advanced stuff, and if you're not ready, just play without delirium. Still, I really recommend it, and if there's no delirium content, then definitely run delirious maps. At least a little bit of delirious on the map will give you a lot more delirium monsters and a lot more tribute to get. Let's attempt our first altar and just try to guess how much tribute I will get at the end. If you guessed around 700, maybe 900, then you're wrong. It's 1.5k tribute right from the get-go. Also, I will reset my tracker and we will see how much currency we will get from the ground. When you're playing such juiced rituals with more than 6k tribute after third ritual, well, you can buy everything and even reroll after. I call this strategy high roll fishing. And there's two approaches. You can use tablet that gives you extra rerolls, so you will have 4 rerolls per ritual map. This gives you ability to reroll more often, therefore you will get more chances to find really valuable omens, and you're looking only for them, completely ignoring petition splinters. That's not the best strategy, of course, because you will lose the petition splinters and they also cost something. Therefore, it's basically best idea to start by playing strategy 1, kind of, deferring everything, or at least very valuable stuff. Maybe you will ignore some little petition splinter stacks that will mess your rolls and make them more risky. By this I mean, when you're rolling for a second time, you probably will have not a lot of tribute at your hands. And without a lot of tribute, if you see omen that costs 25,000, for example, you will need to pay around 4k tribute maybe to defer it for the first time. But in my experience, most of the time it's like 10%, so it's 2.5k. Still, you need to be very careful, because some of the omens costs just insane amount of tribute. And if you miss to defer it, he is gone. So on first juiced map I got 8k tribute, and just look over here, nothing cool after first reroll. I will probably just buy them, who cares, we got so much tribute and not so much rerolls. And basically that's the strategy number 2. So we are looking for high cost omens to get insane bank. And again, it can be risky if you're going only for this strategy, because you may be not lucky and you won't find omens quickly, therefore you will lose a bunch of stuff if you're just rerolling and looking for omens. That's why I really like, again, kinda strategy 1.5, where we're still deferring these petition splinters to enter boss fight at least, but still, most importantly, we're looking for omens, and we skip splinters from time to time. And it's also nice to mix with high value waystones. I will be using a bunch of tier 16 waystones that I crafted, and I will use basic ones on maps with delirium and delirios on maps without delirium content. Now Atlas. So there's a bunch of ways how you can set up Atlas for this strategy, but most importantly you're looking for high monster pack size. You want to keep top part for more effects of your precursor tablets, bottom left for more pack size, and if you wish you can use this part with shrines for faster clear. It's really beneficial for us. If we clear areas faster, it's also good. So basically that's a snapshot of my final Atlas for fast clearing. But later I decided to completely juice it and filled these circles to get more rare monsters and more magic pack size. I cleared 25 maps, and overall full strategies took me around 1 hour to set up and around 3 hours to run all the maps. That's the last map. Let's see if we can get anything cool out of it, and no, just basic splinters. So let's go into hideout. Now let me switch to mouse and we will count our profits. So, first of all, how I will count profits? I will separate what dropped from the ground as well as what we got from rituals. And I'm not counting stuff that I bought from ritual like rings. For example, this amulet can be pretty okay-ish for some mage who need a little bit of strength, fire resistance, and also it increases maximum mana, which is great for a bunch of mages. So, it can easily be sold for 1 divine orb or even more. I don't care, and we're not counting this in profits. I count only stuff that is stable and liquid, that I can sell instantly. For example, I don't need this uncut spirit gem, and we will instantly switch it into divines, I mean into exalts, of course. I also have skill gem level 20, which will be 128 exalts, but I want to use it to upgrade my skill, still counting this into profit. So you get an idea. Now, our grand drops looks like this. With preparations, total time to prepare towers and play 25 maps was around 4 hours. That's what we got from ground drops, and that's current rate to divines. So, with 1 perfect jewel orb, with bunch of chaos orbs, our total currency from the ground is around 3 divine orbs, as well as 2 divine orbs from uncut skill gem. Now, additional ground drops. I removed currency that costs 1 exalt or less. We don't care about these numbers. Still, from ritual I got bunch of perfect orbs of augmentation, and while they cost not a lot, actually we can get 11 exalts from them. So it's definitely going into ritual profits. Since it's Abyss League, we got bunch of omens from Abyss guys, mostly for playing really hard maps. But again, it's part of the strategy. Our Atlas setup is also part of the strategy. And this one can go for 240 exalts. This one will go for 7. Putrefaction for 6. This one is really cheap. And Kulemak Invitation is for 18 right now. I will keep it. I like to play this mechanic, so it's 270 exalts from ground basically, but from Abyss League separately. Okay, 3 more divines, that's great. Now, last part from the ground, technically. It's a weird one, but you may see there's bunch of precursor tablets over here, and I'm getting all of them right now. There's actually a reason why I'm actually picking them up, mainly because I will upgrade all of them, and as you all should already know by this moment, if you're playing strategies, basically you're actually looking for specific tablets. So I'm dropping all tablets into my tab, and we will check prices and bunch of them. Maps with loads of rituals, 18 rituals, increased tribute, and rare monsters can go out for like 20 exiles or so. I'm not counting this as profits though, but it's nice to know what we're actually getting from rituals. Now, before we go into juicy omen part, let's actually check this because I forgot. This is also around 2.5 divines, but I will keep it. These omens over here will give me 30 exalts. It's not a big deal, so I will keep them. From ritual also I got perfect jugular orb, as well as 2 omens of homocronation, greater chaos orb, and 3 greater exalted orbs. That's like big, good pricey currency. This will go for 12 exalts, chaos for 7, so we got 20. This goes for 10, we got 40. And perfect jugular goes for 30 right now. So technically it's extra 1 divine orb. I will keep it for my crafting projects, of course, but if you're not into crafting, then definitely you're just selling this stuff for profits. Then on the side of ritual, we of course ran a little bit of delirium, as you saw basically. And now I will do my delirium stuff. Basically we will check the prices over here, but we're never selling reds. They are pretty common, so we are reforging them to get more pinkies, and pinkies will go on sale. Also, by running this strategy, of course, we're getting loads of simulacrum splinters, so they will go for 1 exalt per 3 splinters. Technically, we got almost 100 exalts. I will keep them for running simulacrum, but I will add 1 divine to our profits. Now, these guys, 2 exalts, around 10, 15, 16, 26. Now, these guys, 36. So half of divine basically from delirium. Now let's go for juicy stuff. What we got here? We got bunch of omens. Yeah, that's where money come from. And today is actually unlucky day. It's not like a big and great omens, but we got 1 Whittling. I'm keeping it for my crafting projects again, but we got 147 exalts from him. We can have it. This guy will go for 116. Again, I'm keeping it, but it's 230 exalts. I got bunch of corruptions, and they will go for 42. And I got sinistral crystallization, which is also 26. Last but not least, splinters, almost 900 petition splinters, and they also is sellable, 810, and they can go for 200 exalted orbs or 2 divines basically. All currency that I converted into exalts will be 9.3 divines total, plus 4.5 divines from other stuff. So my total calculations is we got 14 divine orbs from ritual and delirium strategy today. And of course I'm counting setup phase, so it's 4 hours, plus ground profits, which is around 7 divines. In total this strategy gives you around 5 divines per hour if you're unlucky. But as you can see, I got 34 divine orbs. Well, I need to remind you, if I sell bunch of omens that I keeping for my crafting projects, I would have 40 divines right now. And we started from scratch today. So how do I have actually not 5, but more than 10 divines per hour? Well, because I got a secret strategy that gives us more than 10 divines per hour. And if you want to see the strategy, make sure to comment this and leave a like for this video. I will post it as soon as possible if you're interested in this. But as you can see, I haven't sold these petition splinters because I got a little bit more, so I got 1000 petition splinters basically. I got like loads of them, and I want to add a little chapter to this video. Of course, we will go and fight pinnacle boss right now. If you try to sell these petition splinters, we got 1950, something like this. It will be 400 exalts. Technically it's around like 4 divines, actually almost 5, I guess. Yeah, almost 5 divines. I can get 5 divines just by clicking the button, basically, by selling this stuff. But just for you, I will go into my home. That's basically where we started, Ziggurat Refugee, and we got a Realm Gate nearby. Every player will have this Realm Gate. I'm dropping my petition splinters inside, and we're playing on hardest difficulty. Basically, it will take 150 splinters to run the map, and we will have only one attempt, so I can't actually die over there. But we will try to answer a question right now. Is it actually a good idea to farm this boss, or is it a better idea to just sell your splinters? In reality, it's both. Every time you're going to farm a boss, it's a risky strategy, because no drops are guaranteed in this game. So technically, outcome can be very different. As you can see, our tablets is going on a sale right now. So as I told you, it's really easy to sell them. And I don't know if you need boss guide, but basically first stage is pretty basic boss. The second stage, again, pretty easy boss, but it will be a mess if we're not killing him quickly. So now purple means I need to run. Purple means I need to walk and never stop. So that's basically how the boss works. And as you can see, it's a mess. There's a lot of effects from ritual, and that's basically how it works. So on second stage, it wants all ritual effects like purple mists, a bunch of extra awful stuff. And this boss dropping omens, as well as a bunch of good equipment, as well as separate legendary loot table. So there's a bunch of items we can get. The most important one will be our awesome item, which is called From Nothing Diamond. I just forgot the name. And this diamond will be with a random passive allocated. What you really need to care about is actually, should you identify your item? That's a big deal, because some items can be sold unidentified. So we can actually remove identification. Unidentified diamonds can be sold for 2 divines or so. But you may kinda gamble, you may identify it, and it will have one of the random passives allocated. So I got one, and here it is, my From Nothing diamond. I got allocation with Zealot's Oath, and Zealot Oath is great. So basically that's Zealot Oath, and around this node I can allocate points. Definitely I took this 25% increased attack damage, and I'm really powerful. If we check, it will go right now for 6-7 divines. But again, it's random. Some of them will cost nothing. As you can see, we got Sinistral Erasure, and that's a big one. So another thing that our boss actually drops is some good items from time to time, but also omens. And just from one go on this boss, we got 267 exalts already. So I will run this boss a few more times, and everything that can be sold will be in this folder. And here we go. It was fast. And we got this pretty cool and funny crossbow, I would say. But most importantly, we got loads of omens of regeneration. Each one of them is 10 exalts. I got probably 10 of them, so it's 1 divine already. We got 2 omens like this, which is already 3 more divines. So we plus 4 divines technically. Bunch of omens of corruption, coronation, and
What's new?
divine orb. So it's 5 divine orbs already. And we got Omen of Sinistral Erasure, which is 3 divine orbs. So it's plus 8 divine orbs already. And this one can go for 1 divine probably, because no one's selling them unidentified. So let's identify this helmet and see what we will have. You have no elemental resistances, but increased maximum life. It's probably Aura Bot helmet or something like this. When the roll is not lucky, I like to drop quality to maximum. I like to drop artificial orb and just try to while it, since 10 exalts is nothing, but 2 sockets is a lot better. Maybe someone will buy it, maybe it will go into my collection later, but anyway, here's the most juicy stuff. We got utility belts, and they are not really costly when I'm unidentified, and that's ingenuity belt. So if it's not identified right now, it can go for like 5 exalts, but we will identify and try to see if we got any good rolls. This one is not a good roll. This one is okayish, 25, 29, exactly what I got right now. So we will corrupt one of them, became completely useless, and corrupt second one, and it's pretty fun one. So it got implicit plus 13 to dexterity, and the one with an implicit can go for like 1 exalt, 1 divine, I mean. I will drop it for 70 exalts. This is just chance shard. And here's the biggest thing about why we actually farming these rituals and this guy, diamond. So this diamond can go for like 1.5 divine when it's not identified like this. I can drop it and someone will instantly buy it. Honestly, for now, I don't need like lots of divines, I'm fine. So, just for you guys, let's have a little bit of fun and let's identify this diamond and hope we get something fun and good and probably profitable. 10. Ancestral Bond. Ancestral Bond located over here. And now let's see what is around this part. Increased area of presence. Storm Charge, by the way, which is really good. Elemental resistances. Oh, it sounds juicy. But let's see how much it costs. It costs not a lot, actually. So Ancestral Bond is not a big deal. Therefore, it will go into my collection. And I hope you enjoyed this video. See you in the next ones.
I can't do that yet.
Face me!
Welcome to Forever Exiled. I'm Justin, aka Tags.
And I'm Tyler, Wrecker of Days. I actually, were we not doing the 10 seconds anymore? Didn't you come up with some fancy way that didn't matter?
I don't need the 10 seconds anymore, except here. And I am trying Thorns. I tried to look in some stuff myself, tried to look into what some other people are playing with it, and it's actually kind of fun. It's been pretty fun. That was my whole reason. My whole reason was I was like, okay, well, if I'm gonna get knocked down, I want to kill them anyway when I'm on the floor. Because although that being said, I haven't really had that issue since then. I still do. Like there is it's too short of a delay for you to have to let go of that B button before it does this stutter into the sprint move, which if you happen to get hit in that time knocks you over. But yeah, I'm currently just messing around with a Thorns build. I was talking to a buddy who's playing Witch Hunter. I didn't even know that was one of the ascendancies, a Witch Hunter. He plays with grenades and he plays like at such a crazy high level and he understands all the stuff and he's super fast. I was like, yeah, but can I do that with controller? And he's like, I don't know how anybody plays with controller. I'm like, okay, cool, but can I play it with controller? And he's like, probably not, because it all requires like precision placing for how you're placing the grenades. And I was like, I can't go back to keyboard and mouse, man. Like I'm into controller now. So I wanted something that was a little more chill. I honestly just wanted to do Act 4 again too. I wanted to go back through it with something else. I wanted to see how I felt about redoing the campaign.
Yeah.
My time, it took me 9.5 hours of in-map zone time. Like I used the little thing that tracks it. So it was it was shorter for sure than what it was in 0.2 to do a second character, but it was still such a drag doing 1, 2, and 3. I actually I think Act 1 is still cool because it was the first intro into it. The fact is Act 1 doesn't have a ton of massive zones, like nothing like Act 3. And Act 2,
there's a lot of inconvenience with it though, right? Like I like
that kicks in Act 2. The inconvenience is Act 2. Insane inconvenience
for
in Act
most,
2.
yeah.
Go talk to this person, run back to the caravan. Go talk to this person, run back to the caravan.
The story, like, yeah, that'll definitely have to change. The stuff that I don't like is like, okay, so 3 areas connect to this one area. So I need to find the waypoints for these other areas so that I'm not wasting all of my time, right? So I hug the edge and I get this area and this waypoint and this waypoint. But one of those doesn't have a waypoint because the waypoint is because they have this rule of you can only have one waypoint for area. So what do I do about that one area? Because I still need to have something to do in the middle. It happens in Act 1 and in Act 2. And there's also an area in Act 1 where one of the areas you need to get to is in the middle of the map. It's not on an edge. And that's always a pain in the butt. And that's where the waypoint is too. I think, I don't remember if it's a
It is where,
but it's just one of those things where it's like, it's not convenient there's not a convenient way to just easily access these waypoints and then go click, 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 like you can in the final acts of Path of Exile 1, right? Where you have like, okay, there's this area, there's a waypoint, there's this area, there's a waypoint, and then you can go back and do it all. And
I think the Act 1 does the best of all of the first 3 acts for that. I think Act 1 is the most efficient for how I know where to run around. I do the same thing as you. Grab my things, grab the waypoint, go back into the zone, finish out what I need to do, and make sure I do have to check the map too often to be like, oh, did I miss, grabbing one of the waypoints or whatever. But out of the screen 3, hopping. It's to me the best. Act 2, I don't mind it. I just think it's too much back and forth. Act 3 is just so tiring. It is the most exhausting of them. And Act 4 does this great job where it's just like, that's your zone. Go to that island. You're usually 2 zones within the island, 2 or 3 zones within the island, and you're doing your thing. And then you are back to the laggiest zone in the entire game, which is King's March. Yes, you're going to King's March. I was showing Logan King's March at one point, and my whole screen was black. The whole screen was black and laggy, and I was moving by the mini map.
I do that so often when I
there's
come
nothing you could see.
But those are the things where it's like, those are the things you got to figure out for you.
I think those are hard to test because there's probably a server load side to that, which they can't test, which is too bad.
After 10 years, you should have a kind of threshold of numbers of what you can handle.
I don't know how it works.
It still seems like, I don't know either, but it seems like it's new person stuff. It seems like those are the things that seem rushed. Those aren't the things that seem like, okay, we have experience in this area and these are our thresholds. Okay, we can push these thresholds because of this, this, and this with our new game. But it's weird that sometimes they do things where it's like, it seems like they have, like, it's the first time doing it.
Yeah, I don't know enough about any of that stuff to understand why it's doing it, because the lag and the performance to me is their biggest thing that needs to get fixed right now, because it's making the game not that it's sad that that's a reason why sometimes I'm debating not playing, because I've just experienced insane lag and I'm like, this is dumb. Like, and I'm still getting into that point with it maps, right? Like if I run a map that's got all abysses and it's got other content added to it, I'll be able to do it, but I won't fully grasp what's happening and see what's happening. And then let me tell you, and this is nothing new. This is not new at all, but I hate that they are so willing to die on the hill of post-death bullshit. It is.
Are you still finding some of that?
Holy Jesus, man. Yes, it's awful. It's so bad. Like if I fight a mob and it explodes and puts shit on the ground, how on earth am I meant to see that? I can't see it. I have no idea that it's there. You have a mob that blows up in green in an abyss. There's green dudes that are pustules that blow up.
They're like green on green on green and red on red on red.
Abyss is all green.
Yeah.
There's nothing but green. I don't know that I'm standing on some shit that's on the, like, that stuff kills me. Like you can't, the problem is you cannot have a game that runs laggy and that can't handle it and then put something into the game where you can't see it. Like the combo of those two things just don't work. And
I have a comment on combos coming for you. But anyway,
combos. Well,
you're just talking about bad combos, and I hear you.
There's too much stuff that happens post death and that remains on the ground or is on the ground that it kills the fun for me when that stuff happens, because I can't see it. I have no way of you know, it's funny because I'm trying to figure out this character, and I'm going, well, I need chaos resist because that's all. I'm assuming that's what Abyss is doing, is all chaos damage. But that's the only reason that I'm building chaos, is for the bullshit that they're throwing on the ground that I can't see when the game starts lagging to the point where it's running at 15, 20 frames a second. And I'm just hoping I'm in the right spot.
And I'm on my good Xbox too, and the performance is bad. I think I disagree on the chaos resist. I come across, just in the non-Abyss version of the game, there's enough chaos damage in the game where I'm like, I need chaos resist. And there's almost none on the tree. And
well, Abyss is the reason that you really are going to want it, like, over and above the other stuff. Like, I don't disagree with you. I would always like to have chaos, but I feel like the reason I'm pushing chaos is because of the shit on the ground that I can't see while I'm in the middle of a fight, because the game's just, it's struggling to keep up with what they've decided to put on the screen. You know what I mean? Like, they've given me the option to put this stuff into a map, and now I can't run it. Like, that part confuses me a little bit, because that should not have been a hard thing to test. And so maybe they're just trying to figure out how to fix that. But I have tried every version of Vulkan, DirectX, FSR, NVIDIA DLSS. Like, I've tried all these different things. And my game, I think the only thing that keeps me running is the fact that it's a beefy computer, but it's still down to like 15 to 20 frames a second. And from what I've talked to other people, that's actually quite good compared to what they've been getting.
Yeah, I'm one really cool thing that I've noticed is that on console they have that same performance rectangle in the top. You have to load up options to get it, so you can only get it when you're not doing stuff, but still it's there. I had some really bad performance as well. And the thing is, with console, you don't have options.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you have the options in the options menu, but you have no way of turning on or off or changing hardware, right? So it is something that they're going to have to figure out, especially. And I still love that this, like, they're treating console and computer the exact same way. How the launches are happening at the same time. Well, I guess I should say Xbox, because for whatever it is that Sony does, Sony just doesn't give their users a fair shake. Everything's a little bit delayed or not good enough or not shared. So I feel for the Sony people, but don't worry, it's not you, it's Sony. But either way, it's like, I love what GGG's trying to do with it. And so I'm looking forward to what it is. It sucks, of course, that they're not really handling the static performance right now, like that minimum threshold for what the worst console could be, whether that's the PS5 or whether that's the Xbox Series S. Who knows? But that's your base performance. That's what everything needs to be able to work on. But you know what? Like, I've had my frustrations. I've had my internal curses, which I'm getting much better at now that my kids are older. But I have to tell you that I have, and again, I'm a minion player, right? So it's not like my bar was very high after my initial disappointment after December and thereafter, but this is the best time that I've ever had in Path of Exile 2. I feel like I'm playing a game. I know that it's beta, but this is what I expected the launch to be like unbalanced but playable. And so despite the fact that expectation of mine is arriving late, or the adherence to it, I'm having a great time. Like, I've played lots this week and I have loved. I've had my very frustrating times, of course. Like I said, like, some bosses are way up here in the echelon of things in the campaign, and others are way down. And like you mentioned before, that's like just the basis of balancing builds and skills versus damage, and how do you balance what a boss is good or bad against that, but make it actually playable for so many different types of archetypes. Again, basic archetypes are basic, but still, like, it's the beta stage, and so I had to ask for your help for a couple. Gregory took me a long time, and I wasn't excited when I beat Gregory. I was just finally done with it. I needed help with the end of the Act 2 boss, but you know what I did do, Justin? How are you for time? I know we're almost at 11.
We're good.
Okay. I'm tired of pinching. I gotta quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then I will tell you. Okay.
Back.
Oh, you caught me mid-burp. Hope you don't catch that. So I've been having a great time, as I said. And I've been really enjoying progressing with a build that is finally viable, right?
Welcome! Crafting has never been easier. Long gone are the times of using a Regal Orb to upgrade your weapon to rare and then slamming all the Exalteds on and just praying to the gods that there will be a good outcome. With the Abyssal stuff and essences, you can guarantee that this spear will turn into a massive weapon like this with tons of physical damage and +6 to all attack skills. And I'm here to take you step by step, click by click throughout the whole process and explain everything. Step number 1, we'll be getting a good base weapon. In this case, it would be a magic weapon with 93, 100% increased physical damage and nothing else on it. You can get this by either using a white base item and then putting a greater orb, perfect orb of transmutation on it, whatever you get lying around, and then hope that the first thing that it pulls over is actually the physical damage. Or you simply go into the market panel, add type weapon spear, then item level 65 at least. I'm gonna do max item level 65 as well. Rarity magic, and then I can go for physical damage percentage, should at least be 90%. Boom. And you can find one with 103 for one single Regal Orb. Just like that. That's as easy as it goes. Ta-da. First step now, you would think we're going to put on an Orb of Augmentation or a Greater Orb of Augmentation, but we don't want to do this. Because if I put on a Greater Orb of Augmentation, I could be getting a low-rolled physical damage prefix, and that would already ruin the weapon. Instead, we're going to use an Essence of Abrasion or a Greater Essence of Abrasion. These give us guaranteed flat physical damage. One-handed melee weapon, 16 to 42 possible physical damage. And the good thing about these Greater Essences of Abrasion is they cost nothing. I can get 2 for 2 Exalted Orbs. Yeah, here, place order. Thank you very much. That's how cheap they are. 2 Exalted Orbs. And then with a Greater Essence of Abrasion, I'm going to turn it into a rare item that instantly has 170 damage. That's going to be eclipsing what I currently have by far and wide. But we're just getting started because now I have 2 prefixes on it, but I can add another prefix and 3 more suffixes. And that's where the desecration stuff comes in with all these omens. I could just preserve Jawbone this now, just desecrate it. But that would be bad, because we also have the Omen of Dextral Necromancy and the Omen of Sinistral Necromancy that guarantee add a prefix or a suffix. And we can determine if they're going to be Ulumen, Amanamu, or Korgul modifiers. And since you don't know what all these modifiers are, I got a list for you. This list you can sort by item type, boink, because we are playing a spear currently. And my spear could now, for example, with a Korgul modifier, could get increased melee damage if you have dealt a projectile attack hit. It kind of sounds bad. But I could also get 12 to 18% increased attack speed. Companions have also 12 to 18% increased attack speed. That is an Amanamu suffix. Therefore, we're going to use guaranteed suffix, then Amanamu, and together with a preserved Jawbone, we're desecrating our weapon. Boom. This is now a guaranteed Amanamu suffix. Let's travel to the Well of Souls. And before I throw the item now in here, we have another thing we can do. And that would be the Omen of Abyssal Echoes. While this item is active in your inventory, the next time you reveal a desecrated modifier, you can re-roll the option once. Good. That's actually fantastic. So we're going to open the Well of Souls. I'm going to put this in. I'm going to have right-click the Omen of Abyssal Echoes. I'm going to reveal the thing. I get 14% attack speed, chance to pierce an enemy, or 9% increased spirit reservation efficiency of skills. I'm happy with that 14% attack speed. I could re-roll, but I got what I was looking for, right? I'm going to confirm this now. Yabba dabba do, and we get our guaranteed suffix. Awesome. This is shaping up to be a fantastic weapon. If I was not happy with my results, you could also use the Omen of Light. Everything. Step number 1, we'll be getting a good base weapon. In this case, it would be a magic weapon with 93, 100% increased physical damage and nothing else on it. You can get this by either using a white base item and then putting a greater orb, perfect orb of transmutation on it, whatever you get lying around, and then hope that the first thing that it pulls over is actually the physical damage. Or you simply go into the market panel, add type weapon spear, then item level 65 at least. I'm going to do max item level 65 as well. Rarity magic. And I can go for physical damage percentage. Should at least be 90%. Boom. And you can find one with 103 for one single Regal Orb. Just like that. That's as easy as it goes. Ta-da. First step now, you would think we're going to put on an Orb of Augmentation or a Greater Orb of Augmentation, but we don't want to do this, because if I put on a Greater Orb of Augmentation, I could be getting a low-rolled physical damage prefix, and that would already ruin the weapon. Instead, we're going to use an Essence of Abrasion or a Greater Essence of Abrasion. These give us guaranteed flat physical damage. One-handed melee weapon, 16 to 42 possible physical damage. And the good thing about these Greater Essences of Abrasion is they cost nothing. I can get 2 Exalted Orbs. Yeah, here, place order. Thank you very much.
I can't do that yet.
That's how cheap they are. 2 Exalted Orbs. And then with a Greater Essence of Abrasion, I'm going to turn it into a rare item that instantly has 170 damage. That's going to be eclipsing what I currently have by far and wide. But we're just getting started, because now I have 2 prefixes on it, but I can add another prefix and 3 more suffixes. And that's where the desecration stuff comes in with all these omens. I could just preserve Jawbone this now, just desecrate it, but that would be bad, because we also have the Omen of Dextral Necromancy and the Omen of Sinistral Necromancy that guaranteed add a prefix or a suffix. And we can determine if they're going to be Ulumen, Amanamu, or Korgul modifiers. And since you don't know what all these modifiers are, I got a list for you. This list you can sort by item type, boink, because we are playing a spear currently. And my spear could now, for example, with a Korgul modifier, could get increased melee damage if you have dealt a projectile attack hit. Kinda sounds bad. But I could also get 12 to 18% increased attack speed. Companions have also 12 to 18% increased attack speed. That is an Amanamu suffix. Therefore, we're going to use guaranteed suffix, then Amanamu, and together with a preserved Jawbone, we're desecrating our weapon. Boom. This is now a guaranteed Amanamu suffix. Let's travel to the Well of Souls. And before I throw the item now in here, we have another thing we can do. And that would be the Omen of Abyssal Echoes. While this item is active in your inventory, the next time you reveal a desecrated modifier, you can reroll the option once. Good. That's actually fantastic. So we're going to open the Well of Souls. I'm going to put this in. I'm going to have right-click the Omen of Abyssal Echoes. I'm going to reveal the thing. I get 14% attack speed, chance to pierce an enemy, or 9% increased spirit reservation efficiency of skills. I'm happy with that 14% attack speed. I could re-roll, but I got what I was looking for, right? I'm going to confirm this now. Yabba dabba do, and we get our guaranteed suffix. Awesome. This is shaping up to be a fantastic weapon. If I was not happy with my results, you could also use the Omen of Light. It says while this item is active in your inventory, your next Orb of Annulment will remove only desecrated modifiers. And the Orb of Annulment says remove a random modifier from an item. So with this Omen together and the Orb of Annulment, I could simply remove and then try again the whole desecration with the suffix, with the Amanamu, with the Korgul, and then slap it on. Heads up, in order to do this deterministic crafting, your weapon needs to be at least level 65. And we're not talking about required level. We're talking about, if you hold down Alt, the item level needs to be 65. My spear up here with level 33 is, for example, only 39 item level. My spear over here is only 48 item level. Therefore, I can't use the deterministic crafting on it. The next step would be getting the levels to attack skills on top, since that boosts the damage tremendous. And for this, we need to flesh out the weapon right now with maximum prefixes and suffixes. Therefore, good old Exalted Orb spam. Or the Greater Exalted Orb, but I barely have any of those. Exalted Orb, 1, 2, 3. Good. We get critical hit chance bonus. That's actually insane. We get a huge fire damage on the tibbity-tobbity. I like that. And the attribute requirements reduced. I don't really care about that one, but honestly, the critical hit chance and the fire damage was quite huge. Now comes the tricky part, because we could lose our desecration, but it would be fine because we could technically re-desecrate. You're going to head over to NG, Currency Exchange, and what we're looking for is a Perfect Essence of Battle. This Perfect Essence of Battle, guaranteed, removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with +4 to all attack skills or +6 to all attack skills on a two-handed weapon. These are somewhat on the pricier side.
Is
mine. Sit at 39 Exalted Orbs or 16 Chaos Orbs. Let's buy one of those. And now the interesting part about the Perfect Essence of Battle is that if the item is fully prefixed and suffixed out, it will always remove a suffix. So I have a 1 out of 3 chance that it's going to remove the attack speed.
Light.
That would hurt. but it would be fine because I would still have my critical hit chance. It could also reduce the attribute requirements that I wouldn't even care remotely about. What we're going to do is now right-click person with Essence of Battle, put it on, and it removed the crit. Bit of a bummer because I would have loved to have the crit. Regardless, this weapon gives me 230 damage, not qualityed up. I didn't put a socket in. I didn't put a iron root in. My current spear is at 149 without the +4 to all attack skills, without the huge chunk of attack speed. Oh boy, that's fantastic. They're going to say, Boney, I'm a magical character. What am I going to do then? No problem. You get the perfect essence of sorcery, which does exactly the same on focuses and once. Or if you want to have a tons of lightning damage on your bow for the poison build, you could use a greater essence of electricity for 162 lightning damage on your crossbow. And that works on pretty much any crossbow. You don't even have to have one with huge physical damage, right? But if it had 100% physical damage, and then you also put the 162 lightning damage on it, oh boy. And for focuses and once, there's the greater essence of sorcery that would add 90% increased spell damage or 129% increased spell damage on a staff. And everything we just did to make a perfect weapon applies to armor as well, because the Ulaman and Amanamu and Krugel modifiers with a prefix and suffix can also increase your evasion rating and maximum energy shield. Go on the market, body armor, item level 65 to 65 magic. Then we're going to choose the flat number to energy shield, not the percentage, and we can get ourselves, for example, here a scintillating mystic raiment for 2 exalted orbs with +79 maximum energy shield. And with a greater essence of enhancement, we could get increased armor evasion or energy shield by up to 80%. Yes, this percentage can be usually higher, but it's a guaranteed outcome. This would already guarantee me a chest with a huge value, especially if you don't have any, especially if I really want something now for the end game. Alternative, if you have a chest with good values already in magic, you could just craft it over with tons of fire resistance, or we could take a greater essence of the body for the maximum life, and then work with our Omen of Dextral Necromancy and the Sinistral Necromancy, and again Sovereign EDC, together with our fancy pansy list to get the right thing that you want to have. And in order to get those essences easy and not force you to buy them all the time, you're going to go into your atlas, and the first points we're going to spend, bottom right, your maps have a 40% increased chance to contain an essence, 140%. Then essences found in your map have a 30% increased chance to be perfect essences. Okay, very good. This one says 25% chance for modifiers on essence monsters in your map to be replaced with essences. So instead of having actual abilities, they could have 6 different essences. If you wanted to, you could put in a point for the essence type selector.
Lightning conduit calls down lightning upon enemies in front of you.
Speed, or rather ally cold lightning damage. Alternative, going for that attribute defense life mana rarity. If you're currently looking for an essence of battle, energetic resonance. We're currently looking for that defense energy shield bonus, vital resonance. Lastly, you want to have the bonus lightning damage, kinetic resonance. All of my weapons on every character have been exactly crafted this way. Huge amounts of lightning damage in this case, together with a level 2 attack skills, and also 111% increased grenade damage. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. What are you waiting for, ladies and gentlemen? Go out there, make your amazing weapons, and try them out on this Poison Ranger, or rather the new and updated Fissure Warrior. And if anything is still unclear, drop a comment and I'll try to help you. Take care.
All right, ladies and gents, so this video is going to be uncut, unedited. I was just at the gym and my phone was spammed by hundreds of messages from all my friends, Pac, Triff, and apparently there's some new Yu-Gi-Oh rule changes that's going to be breaking the internet. The last time that there was a rule change, it was based on the new time rule that Konami implemented, where, you know, there's going to be no more draws, and if you try to, like, you know, burn your opponent in time or whatever, it's going to be a double game loss, etc., etc. Obviously, a month ago when that announcement was made, everybody had an uproar all over social media, so Konami decided to actually take it down. So that was great. You know, Konami listens to the community and they decided to take it down. But now there is apparently a new rule change that's going to be breaking the internet, and obviously I'm just going to react to this and give you guys my thoughts on it, right? And honestly, Triff called me like 10 times, Pac called me like 4 times, and this has to be super duper urgent. for them to be calling me that many times at the gym. You know what I'm saying? So look at this. Like, you guys can tell, like, my hair is still sweaty from working out. But anyways, let's take a look. I'm on X right now. Let's take a look. But why though? Like my whole X is like kind of like blowing up right here. Duelist, the official tournament policy is updating, including infractions and penalties. Read about it. Let's take a look at it together. All right, so let's take a look at this. So what is the new change? Okay, so blah blah blah. Changes this section include Yu-Gi-Oh! Swiss rounds have been extended to 50 minutes. Okay, so 50 minutes. So instead of 45 minutes, it's going to 50 minutes. Okay, it's good from tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 events. So for all events, local tournaments, regionals, and YCS and world championships. So 50 minutes is good. Round times may be adjusted for tier 4 events. Any such changes will be announced before the event starts. So this is good.
We built
okay?
more impressive
50 minutes,
ancient
50 minutes per
towers.
round. That's great, no? So we get an extra 5 minutes of playing. Okay. Number of rounds general. What changed? This is the new subsection to accommodate the difference in number of rounds required for specific tournaments tiers. What does this mean? There isn't any new information. Okay. So what's new? Number of rounds tier 1 and tier 2. This is a sub. Okay. Number of rounds tier 1 and tier 2 events. This is a new subsection. Maximum top cut for any number of tournaments. Huh? Am I reading that correctly? Am I reading this shit correctly? The maximum top cut for any number of tournaments participants is 8. Yeah, top 8 regionals, right? The maximum top cut for any number of tournaments participants is 8. This is for regionals, right? For tier 1 and tier 2 events. Wait, but isn't tier 1 and tier 2 just locals and regionals? But tier 3 events is YCS championships, right? So this doesn't affect. What does this mean? Regardless of how many people enter a tier 1 or tier 2 tournament, the top cut playoffs will cap at 8 duels. Regardless of how many duelists enter a tier 1 or tier 2 tournament, the top cut players will cap off at 8 duelists, top 8. Honestly, I'm so confused because I have to search up what's a tier 1 and tier 2 event. Tier 1 is casual, okay, OTS stores. Tier 2 is YCSs, Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship Series, Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship qualifiers, and World Championships. Dude. Regardless how many duelists enter a tier 1 or tier 2 tournament, the top cut playoffs will cap at 8 duelists. So Konami just wants nobody to play Yu-Gi-Oh! That's what I'm trying to concur here, or trying
Didn't
to
break a
understand.
sweat.
From what I can concur is, Konami does not want anyone to play Yu-Gi-Oh! So you're saying that if, let's say there's an event of 3,000 duelists, like Nationals, 2,800, okay? There's no more top 64. There's no more top 64. There's no more top 32. There's no more top 16. It's only top 8. Why? Why? Like, why? What? Yo, fam. Like, do you not want people to play your game? Like, what's the matter, fam? Like, I'm actually very confused here. I'm actually so confused. Imagine you paying money to fly to a YCS. You train so hard just to try to get top 32 in a tournament so you can advance and qualify to enter top 16, top 8, top 4, and finals. But instead, your only chance to making it to win the championships is to be in the top 8. And so X2s don't matter no more. So you can go X2 at a tournament. Let's say there's a 12-round tournament. Okay, you go X2, you go 10-2. Usually that's a topping record. But now that's not a topping record. You basically have to go undefeated or just X1. You know, X1s won't even make it, maybe, depending on the sizing of the event. But this is ridiculous, bro. This is absolutely ridiculous, bro. This is how Konami single-handedly ruined Yu-Gi-Oh! With just one single rule change, bro. Tier 3 and Tier 4 events. Let's look at Tier 3 and Tier 4. I think Tier 2 is YCSs. But now, like, what's Tier 3 and Tier 4? Like, Worlds? Wow. Wow. So this goes for tier 1, tier 2, and also tier 3 and tier 4 is also cut the top 8, as you guys can see right here in this section. Top cut rounds no longer have a time limit. Wow, great. Top 8 players don't have a time limit. That should have been done a long time ago. Wow, that is phenomenal. Good. Wow. 2 additional rounds of Swiss have been added. Number of rounds, so instead of like 12 rounds of Swiss, there'll be 14 rounds of Swiss in a YCS or Nationals or Worlds, I think. So what does this mean? Regardless how many duelists enter tier 3, such as YCS or WCQ or tier 4 tournament, World Championship, the top cut playoffs will cap at 8 duelists. This is the dumbest thing I've ever read in my entire life. Konami does not want players to play Yu-Gi-Oh whatsoever. Why? No idea. Duelists in playoff rounds when...
Hi guys, it's me, Empyrean, and welcome to Based or Cringe. What is that? That is a series that I do on YouTube for Path of Exile to test different types of farming strategies in both Path of Exile 1 and now in Path of Exile 2. Now, it's much easier to test things in Path of Exile 1 because things are much more consistent. You can run 50 of the same layout with the same exact setup, same exact scarab, same atlas, all that. Whereas Path of Exile 2's atlas is very different and variant and random. But I'm gonna run 50 maps with double to triple tower overlaps. I will write down how many towers are overlapping on each map and we'll average it out at the end. And I'm gonna be doing breaches and abyss and whatever else happens to be on the map. I'm probably not gonna do ritual for now because I haven't put ritual in most of these maps. Maybe I'll do a separate ritual episode in the future, but I have rolled 50 maps. They are 3, 4, 5 mods, so I can die and res. I didn't want this to be like absolute giga juice hard, but they are T15 maps, and I will be running them with tablets like this, breach, precursor for irradiation, and then the third one is usually a boss or another irradiation or another breach. Quickly explaining how towers work in this game. Currently in the 0.3 patch, so if you run a tower with a 6 mod map, you can put in 3 tablets into the tower and it'll affect all of the maps in the range of the tower because they increase the number of maps influenced by the tower the higher tier map you run. So if you put in T15s, then the tower will affect double as many maps as the tablet says. The tablets that I'm using are rolled to either rarity, quant, or increased number of rare monsters. I think quant is the best. I think you just want to triple quant in the end, but those are expensive. All of these tablets I self-farmed or self-transmute ogged, whatever I found, so I didn't go out and buy any expensive crazy tablets. So this is just a self-farmed tablet adventure. A good triple tower overlap map looks like this for me. 26 quant, 26 rarity, some increased rare monsters, breaches opening a bit faster, something like that. But most of the maps are going to be double overlap, so 18 quant, 26 rarity, 30 quant. This is a triple because it's having this tower. I'll be running 50 maps in this area where I have 2 to 3 tower overlaps, and I will be running a couple of cleansed maps. So you really want to cleanse the corruption as fast as possible. So when you arrive at a corrupted zone, you should instantly rush to the corrupted nexus. And when you do that and clear that, all of the remaining corrupted maps in the zone will become cleansed instead. And those drop a lot of raw currency. So that is really nice to do. So I'm going to be starting this adventure at this corrupted nexus and then run the cleansed maps and then run, 50 maps total.
Holy shit.
Mr. Noodle.
Welcome.
Long time no see.
How goes it?
It goes. How is the fair?
Oh, it was super fun.
Good.
We stayed there for like 5 hours. I got to see the cows. I got to see baby pigs. I got to see horses. So all kinds of cool animals. And then we ate a lot of different things. But like the best one for me was this like slow roasted pork. But it was like kind of Hawaiian style, so it was a little sweeter, but also had a really good dry rub on it. It was just
Sounds good.
How's your day going?
Finally over.
Finally over.
Well, it's been over, but it's over.
It's Jover.
Yep.
Right now, I am building in Path of Exile. I'm farther than I've ever been, and I'm having a lot more luck in the maps, and my build is working out really well. So I'm like,
is it a permadeath kind of thing or something?
No, I'm at the point where I lose all my XP, or I lose a lot of XP when I die. So like, to progress, I need to get better, or better stuff at least. Like, I know my build, which is really cool. I'm like a spellcaster, but I've fully went into Arc, and I am shooting out these like orbs of lightning and following behind them as they're like pushing and stunning enemies and teleporting to them and creating this like large AoE around myself and just killing everything on the map. I put on German techno music yesterday, like, and I imagined myself just like driving down the Autobahn while I was listening to it. It was cool.
Damn. All right. I can dig it.
Driving down the Autobahn, yeah.
Walking fast, faces pass, I'm homebound.
Homebound. 119 kilometers per hour. Actually, that's probably not even that fast.
Soul went too, didn't he?
No, they went to Renaissance. My throat was like closing at that point. So I didn't go to Renaissance. I woke up and my uvula was so swollen, it was like touching the bottom of, or touching the back of my tongue, and I didn't understand what that feeling was. And it basically my throat was almost closed, and I just drove myself to the hospital like nothing, no big deal.
No big deal.
Yeah, my throat is kind of closing, but then they couldn't figure out what that was. They
some
just
sort
gave
of allergy of some sort, you'd think.
I would hope, yeah, but the swelling took like days to go down, and they gave me penicillin and just like ibuprofen and the regular like anti-swelling stuff. Yeah. And then like a couple days later, I'm doing perfectly fine. They're like, yeah, no, you're fucking, all your tests are negative. You're good to go back to work. I'm like, all right. No idea on what that was. Never had that happen before.
Welcome.
All right. Welcome. How's it going, Javon?
No, it's going.
Chilling.
Like a villain.
Snail.
What's up?
What's up? What's up?
It's got 34 kills in Resurgence and one. What's one redeploy? Only died one time. One time. And then I hunted that team until I killed all of them. I just followed them around. I need to do some dishes and then get on some path of exile.
Ooh.
Coming to you live.
Dude, I am building right now, becoming more powerful because I hit a plateau.
Oh no.
Yeah.
How do you get past this plateau, sir?
I'm getting new armor. I hit a higher level so I can get better armor. And I'm going to get more tanky. And then eventually going to get more damage. And I'm also leveling up, so I'm getting more skill points. I'm going towards a node that makes it so I'm chaos immune, but also I switch my health. Like I go to 1 health and I only use energy shield. That's why I'm stacking energy shield so hard.
Oh, okay.
So it's kind of like a kiss and a punch. Kiss and curse, I think is what they call it. Path of Exile likes to do that, where it's just like, yeah, this is really good, but you have no health.
You have 1 health. One
Yeah.
health bar.
But I mean, poison and like chaos is the only thing that would like go past my energy shield to fuck over my health. So if I'm immune to that, then I can like take that like all those stats that I would put into like chaos resistance, and now I have rings that just increase my cast speed.
How are you grinding for these things? Are you just buying them?
Currency. I'm selling so much that I'm able to just buy these things, and I've had 2 divine orbs drop on the floor.
How do you sell stuff?
You can use currency exchange. It's once you get to Act 4, you can talk to this lady named Angie. Stop, Zarina. And she'll just straight up currency exchange shit. So like all the stuff that you have that you're not using, she'll be like, yeah, do you want orb of exalted orbs, or do you want divine orbs, or do you want I'll switch it out like you would do with money in the airport, or you can get premium stash tabs and sell shit to people.
That's good. Okay. So premium stash tabs, how do you get those?
With the microtransaction store. It's the only way. Yeah. But at that point, once you're in Act 4, you can just go into the marketplace and start buying shit from people really easy.
I can buy, just can't sell.
Really, yeah, that's pretty much it. Which is fine. I sold a shield because my item filter pinged it. It basically chimed as if it was a divine orb. And so I put it up. I looked up how much it was, and it was selling for 2 divine orbs. And so I put it up in Ange's marketplace for 2 divines while I was sleeping last night. I woke up and I had 2 divines just chilling.
Oh yeah.
It was dope. Stop, Zarina. I'm gonna fuck you up. Cat, what's up? I have a hat.
I'm a cat.
Wow. Careful.
Cat in the hat.
Cat in the hat.
Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. Beep beep. I'm a sheep.
It's so scary because she's like sitting over like the balcony basically. And I'm like, I can't do anything. Like, I don't want to go grab you. Like, what if you get scared? So just like softly touching her paw, like, hey, will you stop biting the cord on my PC, please? Ma'am? Hello? That's very expensive. I would like you to stop. And she's just like, meow. Paw in hand. Like, stop. I'm going to keep doing it. Could you not? No.
How
no.
about I do anyway?
How about I do it anyway? But, yeah, it's happening.
No, I stay.
No,
I stay.
I stay. But I would like
I'll
you
fill
to.
that in as soon as
Serena,
I
please
can.
get down. Baby girl.
No, get down.
I stay up here.
I stay. I clean.
I clean. Oh, the little paws.
I chew.
I chew.
No, I chew. No.
I'm like, yeah. Oh. She got me to stand up, and now she just jumps down and lays on the ground. She's like, okay, I did what I wanted to do. Ha ha, human.
Haha, human.
Exercise is good for you. I have succeeded.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm going to
do
sit
control.
down here now.
No. Aspen, go. Just walk fast. I'm easy to do this. I fed your lizard. I fed him.
Oh
No.
no.
Senior Superman not here.
Mr. Superman, no here.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
No, me getting out of the shooting.
Oh no. I stay.
The building's on fire.
No.
I clean.
make that. No.
I clean.
make that.
Mana. Yeah. Zarina. Your little nose. Boop.
I'm sailing away. To another land of
Open sea.
Got to be free.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just that one guy in the background. Just fucking up the band. Hell yeah. Fuck it. Just out of beat.
The entire time,
Yeah.
It's
like, sir, could you no? Okay, never mind. Her.
We need more cowbell.
More cowbell?
We need more cowbell.
That works, right?
Worked. Now we need more now. More of that.
Those cans are very demolished. I don't know if I can continue to do that.
More, damn it.
All right. You got sprayed in the face with soda.
You feel alive now, Big Noodle?
That's enough cowbell.
I'm alive.
soda straight into the veins, bro.
Straight to the vein.
Straight to the fucking vein, man.
It's like the movie Get Him to the Greek, where he puts an adrenaline shot into his heart. I feel alive!
For the very first time.
Stroke the furry walls.
Is it stroke or pet? Pet the fuzzy wall.
No, stroke the furry walls.
It is stroke the furry walls. That's awesome.
Diddy. Diddy everywhere. He's doing Diddy. He was letting everybody know. He know how to party. Now this is my type of party.
Now this right here.
It's not.
This is my party.
What do you want, dog?
Body armor. Body yaddy yaddy.
Yada 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 yada. It's my grass with a wrapper in a bowl. Just spray her with fucking water.
Aha! I found it. It took me so long to figure that out.
Wait, what do you want for that? What? What do you want?
What do you want from me?
What do you want from me?
I'm giving it all I can.
Dude only wants to go outside and if anyone wants to go outside, I'm fucking doing something. He's like, well, you're doing something? It's the perfect time for me to ask. Like a goddamn kid. Forever. It's forever a child. Like he doesn't grow past like 13, 14 years old.
I wanna
Mentally.
be forever
Aspen?
young.
Dude, wait. Bubbles deep in some dishes, bro. No respect. Don't get mad at me. Don't look at me like that because you don't got thumbs. I got responsibilities because I got thumbs. If you had thumbs, you would have responsibilities too.
Yeah.
Don't look at me like that. You can barely even see me. You probably understand what I'm saying. He's the smartest, dumbest person I've ever had the pleasure of meeting. Bro is completely oblivious, will chase his shadow, will bite his own tail. But as soon as another dog walks by or a human knocks at the door, bro, enters a whole different type of fucking dog I've never seen.
Oh yeah. Militant.
Literally.
Yeah.
Like, where is this attentiveness when I'm trying to teach you how to grab him? Like the other day, I threw a chip to him, just hit him right in the face. Right in the face. Seen him go up in there, and he just looked at me and just let it hit him in the face. I'm like, why?
Huh?
I was like, it's behind you.
You said, huh? Oh.
But like if let's say Heidi's outside, like fucking taking the dog out, and I walk in before her and don't I'm just walking, I see her over there, like, but if you walk over there, he'll get crazy. So I just walk inside. Bro will walk onto my trail. He just turned off the light. Dude. Why are you touching light switches now? Oh. Okay, I guess I gotta take the fucking dog out. Whose dog is this? Anybody want a dog?
Who wants this dog?
Who wants a dog? Who wants this doggy?
Cold resistance.
Resistance.
I mean, we take those. Jimoa. Meow.
Or you better use the bathroom.
Ooh, wait a minute. Faster energy shield recharge plus faster energy shield recharge. It's only 80 exalts. These are fucking amazing. Amazing.
What are you doing?
I might
Stop
be able
pulling
to
me,
actually get
dickhead.
a little more.
Have you heard the other dogs out there? Dude. I had to move my car.
Fire and lightning.
Hey, relax. What? What are you doing? What are you got this doing?
Damn. Or mana regeneration.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna fuck this dog up.
Yeah, damn. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go buy that one.
No, you're not.
I'm doing it.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Drugs are bad, okay?
That was bad. Bitch.
I said, bitch.
Isn't it,
You're going out.
That was bad.
Going out.
Okay.
Okay.
What's going on? What's going on?
Outside. What's going on? What's going on?
I'll post it right away.
And I wake up.
said, hey, yeah.
I said hi.
What's going on?
Bitch.
That's all I know.
Bitch. What's going on, bitch?
Oh, bitch.
Oh, bitch.
Oh, bitch. Thank you, bitch.
Oh, thanks, bitch.
I'll
All
screw
right,
you.
your order is registered.
Oh, bitch.
Can I help? Oh, nice choice.
Oh. Nice. Tits. Nice tits.
What? I can't see that my tits are.
Wait, what?
What?
I said
I literally was just singing that part in my head. What's going on?
Birch. Oh, Birch.
Check back soon.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh my god.
Hello?
I forgot you guys were here.
Oh, thanks.
I was
Oh,
just,
Birch.
Oh, bitch.
Oh, bitch. I was just doing my own thing.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, Birch.
Squeaky ass brakes. Ooh. Squeaky brakes. Squeak, squeak.
McSqueakins. Squeakers.
Oh, am I gonna make that?
Birch.
Ooh. Oh, Verge, I made it in.
Spot on.
Oh, Verge.
Yay!
I could do it again. Oh, Verge.
Birch.
Oh, nice choice. Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I just got in from taking the garbage out. Give me a second.
No.
Yeah.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I'll do it. Get that done. Ooh. You want some ravioli? Kendrick, do you want some raviolis? You want a sandwich? Huh? You want chip with that sandwich?
A sandwich. Oh, birch.
Oh. I was singing some Bruno Mars. Oh. Cool. Like a good smile. But makes that song that everybody loves, you know? And everybody knows the words to it. It's a good song. Thanks. So that guy who sings that song that everybody knows the words to is on the radio that one time.
Okay.
I am dripping water over the floor. I hate existing.
5 divines? Jesus. Wow. I need to figure out how to do this.
You are not allowed.
I'm figuring it out right now, Javon. Fuck you.
You are forbidden.
I'm doing it.
You're doing it will be dire consequences for the whole fabric of reality.
It's true.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
There's a white backdrop. Everything is white. A white room. The Matrix are, and we meet Morpheus. But I end up taking the blue pill and just or the red pill and just go back to sleep.
Damn it. Oh, it worked. It fucking worked. Let's go. Okay.
It's working.
It's working. It's working. Three divine. Oh, this one's fucking 20 exalts. I'm gonna go buy the shit out of that.
I guess it's worth that.
Oh, no. Yeah. It's a dead stat, but it's fine. Yeah, much better. We take those. Okay, go. More strength.
Seen more of those out?
Have you found more of what we...
Yes.
A step closer to legend.
I'm going to consider one more distance. Get it. I'll be got in here on the pad. I'll be got in here with the patio open. I'm just gonna tickle the fly's toes. Crazy. Oh, tickling Simba is terrifying.
Simba.
This is their first. Okay.
A powerful pact.
Okay. Now we're cooking.
This is the most I've seen people in this room before. As home.
Welcome.
Hello. How are you today?
Very good. How are you doing?
Better now that I have pizza.
Yeah.
I'm a little hungry.
Yeah, I feel that.
What level are you, pal? 60s?
75. I hit a plateau.
Can you help me get through Act 4 then?
You're goddamn right I will.
Since I didn't get to play yesterday. Okay.
Oof. Yeah, that is definitely...
Oh, that's where I'm at. Got you. Still in the Halls of the Dead. You remember the monkey?
Yeah.
That's where I'm at.
Give me a second. I'm spending currency.
Did you ever find a use for the shark fin?
I did. Yeah, I found that right away. I was going to help you try and find it, but I remember I just found it on the map. Mana
okay.
Regeneration, right. Maximum energy shield. Nice. Sold my tiara. So I have more currency to work with. And level of spells.
You don't get away from my pizza. I'm gonna make you eat all of it.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
That's my pizza. It's my pizza.
40
Pizza is good for me.
Ball is life.
I love money. I give it to myself.
I love money. It's just too bad I can never keep any of it.
I like money.
The fuck out of my pizza space. It's my pizza.
It's my money and I eat it now.
No, kitty, that's my pizza.
Yeah, Mr. K, it's my papa.
Thank you for getting down. I think she just wants the crinkly paper underneath of it.
Highly likely.
Hi, Snail. It's been like 2 weeks since I've even seen you. Talked to you.
Feels like it's probably been longer, but we'll run with it.
Something like that. What have you been up to? School and work?
School and work. Nah, that's it. I decided to drop one of my classes because my life has just been literally... I get home at like 5 or 6 sometimes, and it's just not worth like getting up at 3 a.m. to go to work again. You only have like 3 hours of life to actually live.
It is not worth it. I'm proud of you for taking some time. Personal time, I should say.
I guess it's worth that.
Sounds like you really need some.
Yeah. Just a little tired.
Sounds like you're sleeping on the mic.
Yeah, a little bit. Had to go to work at 4 a.m. this morning. Gotta go to work at 4 a.m. tomorrow morning. Thursday, maybe. Haven't decided yet. Because we set up Christmas next week, and I need to prepare for it on my side of things.
You guys just skip Halloween or something?
No, we already set up Halloween.
I mean, still got like a month.
Trust me, I know. If people wouldn't buy it, we wouldn't set it up.
Taste my true power.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah, I upgraded.
Oh, I think I'm dead. Oh.
East of America.
Yama knows your fate.
Yama.
Breath of
Free
Hinekora.
in the land of America. There you go.
Okay. Yama
Wow.
sees you. You are worth
Yeah, check this out. I shoot these like electrical balls, and then I teleport to them. And I deal an AOE in like a giant circle around myself.
It is done. The guest is worthy to meet the mother.
Tommy just likes to play with his balls.
I'm playing with balls. Don't mind me. The trials of the ancestors.
Never done this.
Yeah, that wasn't the main boss.
Step forth. Behold the mother.
I'm just kidding. I think that was. I thought that we were gonna fight this lady when I first saw her, but sadly not. So I have 1 health, Tony, and I have 6,700 energy shield.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I do be upgrading.
You booted.
Subumafu.
I guess I need to pull up my build because I don't know what I need to go to next.
My energy or my lightning resistance might be a little too high. I just kept on adding to resistances. It's at 181%.
Christ.
Repeating, of course.
I just double capped it. I wasn't paying attention. My build made it so it was easy to find new stuff. Now I don't like search for specific numbers on the or like specific resistances. I literally put all 4 and then I just look for a weighted sum of the 4 and I buy like the highest weighted sum of fire, cold, lightning, and all resistances. And so I just have like the best I could buy, and it just happened to cap everything else and also give me double the fucking lightning resistance. But when I'm upgrading in the future, I know what to get rid of. It's really easy. Once I learned how to do it, I can show you. You can even do it in game now, in that like market panel.
Okay.
It's super easy now. And a lot of the times people don't know what they have, and you can just go in there and buy it before anybody else does and get ridiculous god rolls for dirt cheap.
Sounds like my kind of thing.
Yeah.
So now where do I have to shoot up from?
All right, Acrid, Azur, whatever the fuck your name is, get banned. Banned.
Harness the elements.
You just banned somebody.
I did.
Why'd you?
He was trying to sell viewers.
Yeah, that's kind of a pain in the ass to listen to.
Use the tattoo of Hinakora. Oh yeah, that was just the 2 passives. Okay, so this place is done.
Hell yeah, brother. I think we just head to
The ship?
Shoreline?
Town.
Yeah. King's March. Apparently the worst place for frames.
We must save my family.
No, that's the fucking desert.
The family.
The family.
That's right. I said, bitch.
You really said it, right?
Oh, it's you.
Bitch.
Might break for lunch soon.
Might break for lunch soon. Right. Alright. Listen it.
Plunderer's Point.
I'm finna slap a bitch.
Oh, there's still shit at the Isle of Kin to do, apparently.
Let's fucking slap a bitch.
Well,
telemarketers. More telemarketers. I'm really close to ordering that, or at least getting a subscription to that Delete Me service for at least a month, just to fucking wipe all my information off the internet.
So I'm wanting to buy a pair of Heelys because I was really interested in buying a pair of Heelys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you did it?
Like $70. I want to do it so bad, and I don't have the money for it right now.
You got to do it.
Oh.
I had them when I was like 13 years old, but walking across campus for 20 minutes sucks ass.
I'm at Plunderer's Point.
I'm on my
A
way.
30-year-old man wants a pair of Heelys.
That's every 30-year-old man wants a pair of Heelys. Nobody wants to admit it. You're just man enough to admit it.
Remember, I almost busted my head open the first time I wore them.
I
Man,
love Heelys,
that's fine.
man. Like,
That's fine. Your head's okay.
It's okay though, right?
It's all good.
Motherfucker.
is there anything special I'm looking
Hell yeah, twin.
for?
The
Plunderer's Point thing?
golden. Do you know the sign that shows magic monsters? Look for the golden magic monster sign.
In Japan, we had this little African-American girl who would not stop saying, "All right, chat. Hey, chat.
Let's go, chat.
I fucking wanted to unleash the anger of Snail. I did not.
That's
I don't
all
see
of
no
society
golden
now. Like, the new generations are raised on Kai Sanat, like Aiden.
I show speed.
Drewski.
I don't know any of these
Where
people.
we were raised on like Markiplier.
XQC. I mean, I'm still like I still watch Summit, but he's old now.
We're old.
We're old.
He's like, we're our age.
We're old, man. We're all old.
I'm 31 in less than a
I'm
month.
only 31. You can't tell me that my whole life was just my 10s and 20s.
No, man, I'm 30 and I just went to Japan. I'm living.
See?
Okay. I'm just gonna put them randomly because I don't see no gold ones on any
Old.
currency. So
Old. 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 Old.
Not gold.
Old. Old. Old.
It was the signs of the back pain. It was the thrill of the knees.
Fucking old. 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 Old.
Doing my back out, trying to get up off my gaming chair. Now I'm out of work for a week.
A week.
But I'm getting old.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm gonna be like the best old person ever. I'm gonna have a cane, like, get off my yard, you bastards.
Me too.
My bad.
If I make it that far, the energy drinks may kill me before then, but
It'll be fine.
it'll be fine. It's fine.
Yeah, old. I'm a big fan, to be honest, being old. Wise, actually.
Wise, sure. Let's go with that. All right. I feel like I'm wiser than I was in my 20s, for sure. Definitely not smarter, but
100%.
wiser.
1000%. Like, when I was in my 20s, but like especially when I was in my like teens, holy shit. I think I just like walked around life just living and not thinking. But I was a thinker too, though. But like not like I remember seeing some people around me that I don't think they thought at all. Like at all.
Kid I went to middle school with got arrested because he was going double the speed limit. Going like 80 and
Jesus.
30 or some shit.
And that's a
He was a
felony.
dumb fuck.
Like people don't
Yeah, it
realize
is.
that's a felony. And it's just like, oh, sucks to suck, nerd. Oh.
all right, you ready?
Yeah. Hit it. Oh shit, it started right near me. Badass. Watching us all with the eye of the tiger. I don't know where you placed him. Okay, I think we're still going this way, right?
Yep. I'm just gonna clean up.
Ooh.
I haven't really picked anything up. I've just
been picking up the stuff that goes yellow for me. I put on a new loot filter for like expensive stuff. And so I'm just looking for expensive stuff now. And then I sell it. I sold a 2 divine shield last night.
Sounds divine.
It was divine.
So you got a divine shield?
I sold a 2 divine shield, like 2 divines.
So you got 2 divines?
I'd had, yeah.
Had.
Yeah, now I'm.
Yeah, you made yourself stupid powerful, huh?
Yeah. Well, tanky, a lot more tanky. What's up? What's up? Huh? Huh?
What's up, Miss Daisy?
Daisy Dukes. My mana regeneration is amazing. I just bought a 1 divine amulet. It gives me +3 to all spells, more energy shield, more maximum mana, 22 to all attributes. It has base 36 increased mana regeneration, and then it also rolled with 36% increased mana regeneration rate. So it gave me 62% mana regeneration.
Holy fuck, actually.
Are we done here?
I think so. I just need to talk to him.
Rotary, like the phone.
Ring, ring.
Ring, 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 ring.
Ring fries are done. Ring fries are done. Ding fries are done. Ding
Ding
fries are
fries are
done.
done. I have to run. I have to run.
I
He's
work at
got a
Burger
gun.
King,
He's got
making
a gun.
fun. He's got a gun. Yeah, run!
I work at Burger King making burger pastas. Would you like an apple pie with that? Would you like an apple
Would
pie
you
with
like
that?
an apple pie with that? Ding fries are done. Ding fries are done.
Ding fries are done. Ding fries are done.
That's funny.
What's
your mama?
I know.
I got that topaz ring or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's like something for you if you were going cold.
Okay. Okay.
It's easy, okay. Never die, you'll never break me. You'll never break.
There's a boss in the Ilokin we haven't killed, apparently. I'm gonna go find that boss we didn't kill here.
Okay.
Listen to this shit. My friend's like using ChatGPT to create it to use as a dungeon master to play his own games.
No, I bet it would work.
Yeah.
I bet it would
No,
work.
it does.
Yeah.
Probably works
I've
well.
seen it.
People use it for therapy. And they use...
No, it's straight up. He's like programming it for like encounters and everything else. It's pretty wild.
That's awesome. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch.
Bitch.
Oh, bitch.
Anyone who comes too close. Fine. Run on then.
Overload!
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Bitch.
I have no idea where. Ooh, there's a checkpoint.
The kinfolk aren't the only ones scouring this island.
Wait, is it this way? No. Do 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 do.
A checkpoint.
Another.
East Van?
What war are they preparing for? No mana. No mana! Primitive thing!
Dude, my energy shield regens so fast.
You only have 1 HP, you say?
Yeah.
Found a
That's
checkpoint.
the start.
I think this is a boss.
Oh shit, you went that way. I'm on the way.
They demand
I
blood.
can't join?
I will give it to them.
What?
I can't join? I can join now?
Take my true power.
Do you have any... Oh shit, never mind. All right. Might have to sell it or something.
I don't think I've fought him before. Oh, I'm dead.
You take that back, you son of a bitch.
Okay. Alright, I take it back. Shit, man, it was a prank. Oh, a checkpoint? Oh, that's the volcanic warrens. Did we go in there last time?
Sans, have you?
No.
No, Scott.
Scott, I do not know. There's so much loot. A divine. Let's go. Well done.
First divine?
We keep going. It's going to be more.
Overload.
Another one. Hold on one second. I haven't heard. Bird is the word.
A checkpoint. And that's the end of this map, I think.
Well, did we ever go through that area? That volcanic thingy?
Volcanic warrens?
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess we can go through it.
Yep.
We haven't went through it this round.
That's right. And, be honest, I'm a really higher level than you. Does it feel like I'm killing everything?
No.
Yeah, because they scale it.
I know. I'm not the one you have to explain shit to.
Javon. He's not even here to defend himself, that I'm now realizing.
Good.
God damn it. He was here before.
I mean, with the explosions, you kind of are, but it's a kind of a small area, so I can't really bitch. When we're out in the middle of an open field, I'm certainly helping.
Oh, yeah. 100%. This is why I turned on the German
I kind of prefer it.
Autobahn EDM music yesterday.
Yeah, I can tell. Ooh.
Primitive thing. Damn it!
I'm dead.
Oh, you're over there. I was like, where's your dead body? You're kidding. Very rarely do I ever hit my arc ability, but when something's flying above me, that was just like the perfect moment. Just fucking shoot him out of the sky.
Is this the final boss?
Welcome.
Welcome, Guardian.
Bitch.
Oh, bitch.
I don't remember fighting this guy.
Well, these are all new, Tony. There's like 300 new bosses.
Hell yeah, brother. What's up, Snarl? How you doing, brother?
I'm good.
What is he doing?
Chilling. Yeah, where you been, dog? You been working hard?
Hardly
Working hard, school. Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Just vaporized.
He went down so fast.
Yeah, he didn't even hit the ground. I think he literally vaporized.
Just vaporized it, dude. Almost finished the whole season of Rick and Morty.
I think that
season
could
8
be it.
At work. It's fucking. It's really good. I like it.
It's really good.
I'm on the last episode. I'll save that for tomorrow. What's happening?
Oh, I gotta turn Pally up. I forgot that I turned him down to like 5% the other day.
Yeah. Asshole.
Hold on, Pally. Hold on.
Oh,
Say something.
Something.
Your mama.
Okay, that's
Your
a little
mama.
loud. Okay, better.
Man, I thought we were past this, Loki.
Sometimes you're loud, okay?
I
I just
understand
turned you
that.
down to like 5% because I was trying to concentrate on what was going on. Are we?
That was during Sean and Javon arguing, and I was the one that got turned down.
Oh no,
Sus.
Javon got turned down to like 10% too.
Sus.
Above? Wow. Okay.
Sus.
Yeah, because Pally has a better mic.
Yeah, I do. Hey, man.
That's why I turned him
On the
down to
real,
5% and Javon to like 10,
On
12.
the real, just tell me to shut the fuck up. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. Turning me down
I have
is
before, and
way
you
worse.
don't. You know, I have before, and you don't shut the fuck up.
Do you say it like once and quietly as fuck?
No.
Power.
Normally, it's usually loud and
proud.
Kinfolk do not share power.
Yeah, don't be
I make sure you know the world can hear me tell you to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's super awkward, honestly.
It's super awkward, honestly. Fucking, I heard that shit from downtown Minnesota.
Yeah. I was like, damn. Chill.
Crawl back to where you belong.
Oh, I got new questicles.
Is that all there was in this area?
Maybe.
Oh, dude, I'm so close to affiliate. I can fucking feel it. So there's my goddamn.
Are we done with this area? Does it say you need to go speak to somebody, or what are we doing?
Just find a use for the shark fin. I was just trying to see what the boss was. See if I could find the tribal medicine thing.
I'm gonna get something to eat.
All right, brother, be safe.
Talk to you later.
Take it easy.
I think we're done here.
Yeah, I think we're done. Where are you?
Where are you?
Where are you? Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Sorry. Should be sorry.
Oh, there's another check.
Hey! I've earned $12.28 in revenue
Let's go.
in 58 hours and 43 minutes of stream time.
I mean, progress is progress.
What the fuck?
Where are
I
you?
need more time.
That's
Be
hilarious,
still
dude.
forevermore.
Where's the goddamn...
So what you're saying is you made a profit.
I'm carrying enough already.
Yes, but I don't get paid out unless that says $50.
Can you pick me up, please?
Yeah, I'm immune to chaos, so I could just stand there. And I'm so sorry.
I'm looking for the goddamn...
Motherfucker Jones. I'm looking for motherfucker Jones. That's what I'm looking for. God damn. 47.
There it is. Achievements. Okay, path to affiliate. Right?
Swiftly.
We're so close, boys. Minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. I'm 2 out of 4 right now.
Hell yeah.
We're so close, and I can start running ads and shit.
Shiitake mushrooms.
In order to get to partner, I only need 75, an average of 75 viewers each while chill.
Some slight.
No shove slight, bro. No shove slight. That raid really helped me out the other night too. With 14 viewers on my stream last night.
I'm so sorry.
You know, I'm still young. Oh, that's fucking.
Okay, Isle Ken is done. Got like 3 more areas to go.
Oh, that's interesting. So out of the 46 followers I have, 30 of them have notifications turned on. That's 65%. That ain't fucking bad. I'm learning.
You can't really count us.
Well, yeah, because you guys don't watch my stream ever. It's fine, though.
We're here with you, Pally.
Yeah, even when Sean's streaming, I still have him up at 1%, so it gives him engagement. Then again, I have 3 monitors, so I can do that.
I have 2.
We've arrived.
Hey, Barry.
Getting there.
Actually, I do have a spare monitor I can send to you if you want it. It's my 4th monitor. I just don't have any space on my desk for it.
I was really thinking about getting the 5th monitor set up, but
Dude, I'm trying to be like Batman and like Michael.
I need to go
Batman.
grab my pen from my truck really quick before we do
You have
any
the
of
one
this.
pen. Talk about the bachelor life, my God. This man got one
No.
pen and 1 fork.
Mr. Pen Jammin'. I need to grab.
Pen Jam. Ew. Don't leave that in your car. Lithium-ion battery, bro. Crazy.
No. I just fucking left it. It's a disposable. Okay.
Oh, then again, you don't have to worry about that. It doesn't get 100 degrees in Minnesota.
sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna have some waffles.
Take your channel further with an extension. What extension do I really fucking need, honestly?
These nuts.
Give your streamers a chance. Give your viewers a chance to disrupt your stream with a game above your gameplay. Why would I do that? Wait, I already have a Hearthstone deck tracker. You mean to tell me?
Another one.
2 Hearthstone deck trackers. Why not, right? Yeah, we could add that extension. Alright.
Aha.
Aha. There we go.
Wait, is Javon back?
I don't know.
I heard him talking about Drewski.
What are you talking about? That's fine, I guess. Come and take you home with me. I got money in the bank. Oh, they have overlays and whatnot. No, I don't need all that, bro. I'm good. I can make my own overlays. Thank you very much. Not that I will. So I'm gonna.
I am the overlay, bitch.
Yeah, but overlays are distracting.
I want him to look at my face.
18% of my viewers watch Sadisi TV. Who the fuck is Sadisi TV? Oh, they play Earth. Oh, and Marvel Snap.
Sadisi. It sounds like.
I follow this dude? Oh, that's the guy that raided me the other night. That's why. I was like, hey, yo, that's why 18% of my followers. That's... A bit. How could I forego, bro? Sounds Earth.
Earth? Fuck no. I'm like.
Fuck no!
I'm in the shit, brother. I'm in the fun parts. We out here.
We out here.
Yeah.
And I'm so sorry. Aww.
And I'm so sorry, bear. Aww. We out here.
We out here.
And I'm so sorry.
What the fuck? We're sorry, bitch. Flying, bitch.
We're sorry.
That fucking video you sent, that was fucking hilarious, bro. If you ain't moshing like this and you're really moshing away with fucking said it. I was like, you saw nothing. Better. That's real helpful, thank you. You know, I need to build another deck. You know what class I haven't tried? Demon Hunter.
Demon
Hunter. I think that's the only class I don't have a deck for. That and Hunter, actually. I have a Death Knight. I have a Druid, I have a Rogue, I have a Warrior, I have a Priest, I have a Shaman, I have a Warlock, I have a Mage. Yeah, I'm just missing Demon Hunter and Hunter. Or rather, giving me duplicates of the cards that I don't need is really fucking helping me out here. Thanks, Mitch.
Birch.
At least my Templars are gonna be cheap as fuck.
Aw, Birch.
Oh. Bro, that fucking that episode from season 8 about the Easter Bunny had me fucking rolling, bro. I was dying. I was like, yo, he was like, we sent someone. No, what did he say? He like, when they came through and he's like, space Christians, doesn't that defeat the whole purpose? And my man was like, me too, pal. We sent somebody to your planet to get rid of the Easter Bunny like 2,000 years ago, and you guys crucified him. Like, goddamn! That's not how the story goes. Oh no!
We're breaking free.
motherfucker.
Alright,
The
I'm
fucking
back.
Easter
Welcome
Island
back.
head. It's like, oh my god, that dude's got a butt on the front. Oh my great.
Reader.
I love my favorite episode out of all of them so far. Whatever happened to Evil Morty?
He's in the background, doing evil things.
Oh. Oh, he's true. Let's go. Oh my god, it's gonna go really fucking good. Whoa, oh. Yerp. What's that?
Pathetic.
What breaking free?
Soaring. If you're not moshing like this, are you even trying?
That was fucking great. Dude, why'd you send that shit so early in the morning? Were you taking like a morning shit and you're like, oh, this is funny?
Yeah.
Like, I heard my phone go off. I'm like, who the fuck? I was like, god damn, I'm muting this goddamn channel. Wonder what this dude's ultimate goal is. He keeps summoning choo-choo tree ants for no reason. Maybe he's just trying to...
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Head out. Let's go.
Let's go, brother.
The next minion you played this turn has its stats set to 4/4. Oh, I thought it was plus 4/4. That's stupid.
Stupid.
Yeah, I didn't read it correctly.
Stupid.
I'll be
retarded.
dumb. Retarded.
And I just farted.
And I just...
Where's my comment? Ugh.
Oh, there's the chapel key.
I got a cold.
I got... A what?
My nose real stuffy and I'm riding on up here.
My nose real stuffy.
Your girl's a vacuum cleaner, so I asked if she would suck me.
Found a checkpoint.
But you're not a rapper, though.
I am not a rapper.
You're not a rapper. What is up with this guy? He's summoning fucking tree ant.
I died? Oh. God damn it.
I'm coming.
How did she know?
Didn't even know you died.
What break your feet?
I was getting waffles.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know you were getting food. I would have gotten you. Or I would have waited.
No, you're fine.
Power overwhelming. Fuck your tree ants, bitch.
Bitch. Aw, bitch.
Fall before lightning take you.
This man just built a whole ass tree ant deck. I don't know what the fuck.
What the fuck?
Oh, what are you trying to accomplish? Aw, bitch.
It's all tree ants. Aw, bitch.
Oh, bitch. Oh yeah, can I win this? Yes. We silence the minion with taunt, hit face with aid, and turn, power overwhelming.
Power overwhelming.
Done. Scope's done.
Scope's done.
Destroy 2,000 minions? I can do it. I get that shit done today.
Job's done.
No, I mean, well, I mean,
Bitch.
no, I mean, well, I mean,
Bitch.
Man, if I ever get famous with music, I want you as my hype man on stage. Just repeat like every
This is what I was made for, dude.
Like just the last word of every sentence.
Now, okay, let's try it again.
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 I think I got this over here.
You said what? You said you guys want to talk about something. What do you want to talk about, huh?
We're breaking free. Serena's yelling at me. She's like, I've never heard anything that loud before in my entire life.
Serena's like, hey.
Yo.
Shut the fuck up. You're ruining my peace.
Yeah.
Human. Greetings.
I'm trying to lick my paw and such.
What? I thought you were going to say something else. I was like, yo.
But
fucking.
I barely know her.
Breaking free.
It's not the way to go.
I don't want to go. And maybe we both go. Oh, look at that. I can turn both the lights on, you know that? Every time I fuck with the map in Hearthstone, I figure out new shit. Build the wall.
Ooh, another strong box.
Another one.
I'm breaking free. We're breaking free.
You coming over?
Yeah. Hell yeah. Actually, go ahead without me. I'm munching.
I got 5 on it.
I'm dead.
Uh-oh.
That was quick.
My game froze.
Oh. Damn, you still having problems?
Yeah.
Death's conduit! Die, scum!
Woo! Oh, I thought that would do something.
I capped my frame rate to 60 FPS, and I haven't had a problem since.
Good idea.
Probably one
I do that with a lot of games, actually. I don't leave my frame rate uncapped. I always cap it at something decent. Highest I'll cap is 120. Right? But that's like for like Destiny, you know?
Yeah. Them visual games, I do like.
Yeah,
I'm dead.
It's okay, you could just respawn, bro.
No, I can't.
Oh no. Oh.
I was coming. Hold your horses.
I was coming.
Watch the profanity.
Watch your profanity. Sorry, Serena. I didn't mean to curse.
Yeah. I did. Bitch. Aw. Bitch.
Build the wall. Build the wall.
Clip it. Cancel him. Cancel him.
You can try. I don't do anything cancelable. I make sure. Ah! You bitch.
Yes. Guardian. Oh, let's go fuck this dude up. What's up, motherfucker? My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father, ese. Prepare to die, Holmes.
Need mana.
The fuck,
Chingawe.
My name is Inigo Montoya.
The goddess of justice. Justice.
Justice, yeah. Have you seen the fucking Legends of Adventure short where he puts on like a Ninja Turtle hoodie and ends up sounding like Trump when he's doing fucking Batman impressions? Like, I have vengeance. I am the best vengeance.
No.
I got to stand by it. So good.
People say you need to fix Gotham. I say, wow.
Wow.
Put me in. I'm in there. I'm fixing Gotham.
Stop hexing my fucking brood mothers. I mean, my hive queens. Got piece of shit. Playing against Lorge. Playing a fucking paladin, dude.
Roaring.
Roaring. While breaking free, Lauren.
Lauren. She's
Sorry, I'm about to whoop that ass.
Return to death.
Return to death. I'm breaking. Break.
Yeah, look out. Break.
Herberter.
I think that's it right here.
Calling all oddballs.
There you go. I'll put it in our little chat there. We can watch it together whenever you're ready. Let me know when you have it.
I'm ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
To be a chili.
Ratifications.
What is wrong with you?
Rachel. For the podcast listeners, Mikey has donned a Ninja Turtles hoodie and is cosplaying as Batman. This Bane fella, he's a real big guy. Maybe he's wondering why someone would shoot him at before throwing him off a plane.
I gotta say, you sound like Donald Trump as Batman.
Oh, we're doing him right here. I have vengeance. I have the best vengeance. I have the best vengeance. Nobody does vengeance better than I do. Okay. I never tried that before. I have the best vengeance. Nobody has better vengeance than me.
You gotta watch like some of their stuff. I mean, those just like little clips, right? They do have animators that make them into animations, right? But whatchamacallit, the song is actually pretty good, right? Who is this? Oh my god. Oh my god, Ronnie.
I teleported through the wall, Tony.
Yeah, I saw that.
I don't know if it's a good idea or a bad idea, but I did it.
Bad.
It's fine. I found a jeweler's strongbox. I'm not going to hit it yet. Come to me, brother.
Yeah, you kind of
teleported through a wall. I know. I saw. I was there. It was dope.
Oh shit! I could have identified that.
You didn't need to.
This bitch is dope.
Conduit. Need mana.
Wow. That was epic.
That was pretty cool.
Where are you? Bitch. And I'm so sorry.
It's a checkpoint.
A check pizzle.
Alright, you can have that. What happened to that bow? That was that tier 2 bow that was on the ground.
It wasn't tier 2. Why you lied to me?
Still.
Why you lie to me? Huh?
Alright, let me go back really quick.
And I'm so sorry. Birch. You definitely look like you're a lot more powerful.
What have you learned?
Me?
Yeah. Or at least you know how to use the build more properly.
Probably know how to use it more properly.
Let me see if I can go over here.
Hail.
Currency exchange. Want a perfect jeweler's orb.
Oh, God damn it. I just went down a fucking rabbit hole and now I found some EDM. Okay. My bad. I was watching Gamer Girls dance to EDM, and it's a really good song.
That's what it does.
Okay. That's how I get my music.
Specifically, gamer girls dancing.
Specifically.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
I don't know that number. I don't answer numbers I don't know.
My phone is on perpetually do not disturb. The only people that I will get notifications from are the people in my favorites and the people that I put in that allow notifications. Right? So, like, I have you guys. Well, I don't have Loki's number, but the that Discord chat that goes off. I have Sean. I have Snail. I got obviously my boss and the work phone. Mom, Dad, Matt. I got Lauren, Beans,
Beans.
and I think that's about it. Honestly.
Cool beans.
Yeah, everyone else I just fucking ignored. I was like, I don't give a shit.
Overload.
It's not on spoon.
Are we like pushing the water away when we walk?
No, we get slowed by the water.
Oh.
Oh, can't find the song. That's crazy.
Oh, here it comes. Okay, I get it. But if we go up here, then I'm sure...
Yeah, it's like we have soggy feet.
Yeah, but if you go to high ground, you're fine. Which is a cool mechanic.
Another strongbox?
Were you able to click it?
No, I can, probably.
Click it. I can't.
Yeah.
Wow, I couldn't. It literally showed it already being opened for me.
Didn't get much.
Huh.
Oh well.
Dude, I mean, all it takes is a good unique drop, and all of a sudden you got a couple divines.
Yeah, that's true.
Or like just a good currency drop. I had 2 divines drop in one night.
Yeah, that was the first divine that I didn't really have to like really search for.
Yeah, it just popped up. Popped on, popped on. Got a divine. Let's go. Okay, I gotta remember to switch that ring over to a higher price. A lot of people are blowing me up about it.
Out of my way!
The brimstone. It's the one I just upgraded from.
Man, if this is solitary confinement, this fucking sucks.
Dude, for real. The guy that we fight here, it's pretty cool. You'll see. This is it, actually. That was so fucked up. They locked him underneath the water. And that couldn't even kill him. They couldn't kill him.
Oh, wow.
And then they chained him up and locked him underneath water for years, and he still didn't die. He's just pissed.
Will have vengeance. Not even Azaro's best could kill me.
Oh, hit the ballista.
I'm trying. It wouldn't let me. He's right there. I'll let you do it. My bad.
Out of mana.
There's 3 of them, technically.
Now you will die. Not even Azaro's best could kill me. You don't have what it takes.
Damn it! Too soon!
Do not fear your own demise.
Behold! The storm!
You cannot wound me.
Now, what is weak?
I cannot die. Centuries drowning, and you think this will stop me? You cannot
Time
wound
to
me.
end it!
I cannot die.
Huge. All right. Was that it? All right. Well.
Not ready to go to Arestus yet. I want to go to that Naganku place first. Don't know how to say it, but yeah.
Gaku.
Hail. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Speak. These ideas are.
We've arrived.
All right, all right. We made it. Ah.
Welcome.
Is that Javon back?
Yes, Javon back. Oh, thank you, bitch.
Oh, Birch.
Oh, what's up, Javon?
Oh, what's up?
Dude, I'm so close to affiliate, bro.
It seems
2 more days with
Well,
3
you
average
you have my
viewers, and I
thanks.
make
Behave
affiliate,
yourself.
and I get to start running ads. I've already made $12 in revenue, but I don't get paid out until I hit 50. But it's happening.
It's happening.
It's happening.
Is this just the town?
Oh, Birch.
And it's all thanks to a 10-year-old game that I play, and that one dude who rated me. I'm bad. Go smoke a cigarette.
Oh,
Birch.
Hold on. Uncut sport gem.
Yes.
What do you want?
Ah, I did not mean to talk to you.
Oh,
He said, silence, bitch. I didn't mean to talk to you. How you like
Oh, that was done. That was the shark fin taken out.
Nice. All right. Now.
Now Aristas. It won't let me. So I have to go all the way back to Kinsmore.
Underlay. Feliz Navidad.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Oh, Birch.
Danik, you got anything worthwhile?
Welcome.
yeah.
Let's deal. What are you interested in? Done. Come back anytime.
In it.
Hi.
In it.
Tuesday, isn't it?
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Tuesday, isn't it?
Is this the end of Act 4?
What is going on?
Yeah.
What? Already there?
Yeah. There's interludes after that, too. Gotta go talk to this.
How many interludes have you done?
I'm in the maps.
I am. The madness.
Oh, wow.
The calm.
Okay.
Yes, my people.
And I learned,
You're already in maps.
I learned how to do
Tuesday,
maps better.
Oh,
like
you made
more
us
efficiently.
I will. Well, of
You're
course.
to like level up, you gotta cleanse the corruption. That'll give you skill points, and then unique maps. You gotta do like 6 unique maps. And so I've just been like beelining it towards every corruption area, and then usually every corruption area I've been finding a unique map around it. So I was like, oh, okay, so that must be like a mechanic maybe. But I've gotten 2 corrupted areas cleansed and 2 unique maps done. So I've got I've got a bunch of skill points in my atlas tree already, which is cool.
Oh wow. Okay. I am in the Aristatus area or whatever.
Bro's on crackhead. Man. I'm just kidding, Sean. I like giving you shit.
Hi, I'm Tyrone.
And Swirl Girl? Okay.
We've arrived.
I'm here to fuck your wife.
Your timing is quite remarkable, you know. Together, we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow.
They shut the door in my face. Again.
Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
I'm here now.
just boop.
I'm the Reverend.
I'm here.
Listen. You're all never gonna amount to anything.
We have been made well aware of your activity.
I'm moving slowly.
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
You want more?
Slaves to dogma.
Yeah, you're just in here slaying everything. I don't even need to help.
Yeah. It's humans. I would like for you to help, you know.
Who's doing it, Deb? You're fine.
Oh, okay. Dabs first.
You're fine.
Gonna do your dabs on your own time.
Yeah. Wait. This is my time.
Pathetic.
I just bring scorched earth. I imagine myself like Russia in World War II, where I like wherever I go, I'm just like blowing everything up.
A touch of luck.
All of the ground is scorched. Nothing survives. Like, just follow the scorched earth and you'll find me. Hit the bell.
Gave me exalted orbs. They can be whatever it wants. This is seasonal stuff.
Okay.
Ah, help!
Okay.
Damn it. Nice. My ring sold. Just an easy little 20 exalts, just like that. No big deal.
Huh?
I bought that ring for 20 exalts, and I
Weak-minded
just sold it for
fools.
20 exalts after I updated or upgraded.
Oh wow.
So basically, I was just renting it.
You didn't make it. Yeah, you didn't lose anything.
Overload.
These are just beehives all over the place. It's kind of cool.
Torvian, crush the intruder! His wrath is yours to wield!
Ow.
I can't do that yet.
Seal their fate! Witness his fury!
Wow. Okay, don't stand there.
The order empowers you!
He was tanky.
Yeah.
That's cool. Well done.
Well done. Well done. That prisoner guy was I think so far he was probably the hardest.
That's what the boys said.
Was he a prisoner or was he a gladiator?
I get that.
No, when we were in solitary confinement.
Oh, yeah.
Anxiety is
Yeah.
terrible. So post-work anxiety is terrible.
Oh.
Shit, my phone's about to die. I'll be right back. Oh, you're bringing people towards me. I'll be right back.
Oh, Peter. Wait a minute.
Peter?
Peter. Oh, there you go. I was like, there's a
Peter,
light
Peter,
missing from my
non-pumpkin
keyboard.
eater.
This Warlock deck is not too bad, Sean. Not too bad, man. I mixed in some Zerg. I put some starships in that bitch. Like, it's fucking, it's cool. It's pretty cool, Cass. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. In a perfect world, I can get an Ultralisk on the field by turn 4. That's the perfect world right there. I just don't have the fucking location. Oh, Peter.
Serena. Okay.
Shape. Rattle the cage. he said the big guy. That big guy's pretty big fellow. I have vengeance. I have the best vengeance.
Look at this chat. Say hello to chat. All right.
Hello, chat. I didn't know you were live. My notification didn't go off.
No big deal.
I
Aww.
should have went off. It's fucking weird.
She just burrow in her face.
I have 5 subs.
You got 5 your subs? You got subs?
Zarina. How you spell Zarina? Z-A-R-H-I-N-A?
No,
Zarina.
Z-A-R-I-N.
R-I-N.
A? Zarina.
Oh. Oh, that's
Don't
why
even
it's
know how to
notification,
spell
'cause
your
you've
own
been-
cat's name.
I was just trying to think if there's
been
two. I think it looks better with 1 R, but I was spelling it with 2 R's before.
Zarina. She Mexican cat?
No.
Zarina. It is.
Zarina.
Zarina.
Yeah.
Sounds like a Tekken character.
Zarina.
Zarina versus Kazuya.
Zarina.
That's so funny because, okay, so you doing the I hear it on Discord, but I don't hear it on stream, right? Because I have you down at 1%.
Yeah.
Right? But what it basically looked like, it looked like you were doing the like the like you were trying to bite your own ear off.
Because I am.
No.
That's fucking great. I'm about to get hella ultralists on the field, right? Bruh.
Brother. Oh, Loki. What you should do though, for real, is take that
Like on
exalt or that divine, break it up. Oh shit. And get like the best armor that you can. I can show you how to do it.
Interaction.
Yeah, I probably will, be honest with you. So if I'm going for an evasion build, you keep getting hit by shit.
No. Our table. In my hand. That's one way to play it in View Deck. Interesting. You got the Brewmaster, then you got the fucking Zola, the good dog. That's interesting. However, woo!
Hell yeah.
Turn 5-8-8 on the fields, my guy. Turn 5-8-8. Turn 5-8-8.
Where is he?
I want you to look at that. What you look at that? I'm doing too much. I need to be saving those locations to the View Deck. Oh, don't. I may have just thwarted my own victory there. Man's about to play.
Yeah, you gotta have the maximum value.
Yeah, maximum value. Yeah, I just wasted a whole bunch of value because I knew what was gonna happen.
Because like if he's got the maximum value and you don't.
Oh, he didn't hero power. Interesting.
Oh, then he loses.
Interesting.
GG. Well played. Go GG and go next.
GG go ring. Woo, woo, woo.
Y'all gonna make me act a fool.
Oh, upper.
Zarina, you gonna make me wild out.
Look at 3 cards in your hand. Choose 1 to
Zarina.
discard, and then draw. I don't want to discard any of these cards. Shit. I'm not all into the whole discarding cards thing. You know what I mean?
I can see you nibbling on the cord.
Stop it, Serena.
I get it. There's like a little tag. It's like a warning label.
It's one of them. Yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
And she is just infatuated with it. Like,
Oh, found a checkpoint.
I'm
That's
gonna
when you
eat
go to
it.
Amazon and you just buy a whole bunch of warning tags for her to play with. Just string them up like popcorn on the fucking Christmas tree, right?
That actually is a good idea.
Let her go ham, dude.
I've got an idea.
Oh God, Mr. Krabs, I have an idea.
I have an idea.
Build the wall. Build the wall. Oh, I finally figured out how to do the
Laser.
stream together thing, right? Because you remember you invited me to do the whole stream together thing, right? And I couldn't do it because my number was attached to a different fucking Twitch account, right? So now that I found the Twitch account, got rid of it, right? So it can happen again. I have an idea.
Also, I just want to show for the camera. Unloaded. No magazine.
Unloaded. Watch my clips.
I'm using the laser light on my handgun for Zarina.
You also regular laser light?
Yeah.
So you're pointing your gun at your cat. Wow.
It's unloaded.
You are
no
such
magazine,
a good cat, Dad.
And the slide is up.
You hear that? You hear that, chat? Like, he is such a good cat, Dad.
I am.
There's no one in chat but me because I'm the best friend. So,
Make sure you report him.
I'm not gonna
Hey,
report him. I'm
hey,
a
you
bot.
never know. Somebody might pull the VOD.
Yeah,
What VOD?
exactly.
I got rid of the VOD already. Fuck, I look like.
Watch my clips. Watch my clips.
Watch my clip.
An idea. God damn it.
But my boss today, and he was like, Mr. Krabs, stop digging in your butt, twin. I was like, Jesus Christ. I fucking love my boss.
Stop digging in your butt, twin. All right, I'm ready to go.
He's
I'm back
hilarious,
here.
dude.
I got checkpoint coming this way.
Bro,
So
I
don't
got
know.
fucking hella brownie points today too, actually. Cause there was a fucking a Mini Cooper that came in, and the filter was under the engine manifold, right? And like kind of like off to the side, but it had like maybe I want to say 6 inches, maybe 3 inches of room to even fucking move the wrench, right? And I made a makeshift breaker bar out of a 1/2 inch extension and a lug nut taker outer, right? And I just figured I cracked the shit out that bitch. She's like, "Oh, I'm so proud of you. You're starting to think like a mechanic now." And I'm like, "Eh." I was like, "I don't know this." Mr. Krabs, quit digging in your butt, twin. Fuck, I need to get rid of that goddamn hollow technician. Okay, I'm gonna have to use the... Wow, fuck, I can't use the Ultralist because he has a taunt on the field. Mr. Krabs, I fucked up royally.
I found the boss arena.
Shut
One second. I'll be right there.
I haven't.
That was a dumb
I'm not
play.
fighting him. I'm just going to fight mobs.
And I did not shoot the deputy. That was fun. I could have played that a hell of a lot better. I'm embarrassed. Luckily, I'm not streaming, so no one's watching me. Oh, Javon! You trying to play some Rivals, dog?
No, I just got off. That game pissed me off.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn, brother.
Yeah. So,
I have no more board clear.
what does it mean? Allocate weapon 1, set 2. What is that?
For what are you talking about? What game?
Oh, it's on. What are we looking for? Son, when you go to attributes and you hold X on a thing, or it says press and hold to select points type. What is that?
What? Say again?
what is points types? Like when you're doing your attributes, and some of them you can hold down on. It says points type.
Attributes.
Like there's a
Like your passives?
yeah. Like your little skill points. Skill points. Sorry. Never mind. Never mind. It's not wrong.
Whoa.
Shit, that's the best I could do. I know he's got another fucking Holomancer in his hand too. Mr. Krabs!
Mr. Krabs,
Quit
I
digging
have
your
an
butt, twin!
idea.
I royally screwed the pooch on this fucking match, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I could have won. I was too busy. Like, oh, I did that fucking ultra-list on the field really fucking early. Head out.
I still don't know what you were asking.
It's okay. I figured it out.
But what were you asking? I'm confused.
Oh, so if you go to your passives and then you click on, some of them have like, I can't even find one because I just did it.
Without suffering, without the disease of divinity.
Some of
You
them,
and your
if you
shade
hold,
cannot stop
mine it
us.
said hold X to
First Herald, deal
something.
with
I can't
him.
fucking
As
remember
you
now.
wish.
You said something
I don't
about
remember
allocating
these.
weapons.
Yeah, allocate weapon slot
Oh,
1, 2, or 3.
yeah. So then you.
Godly
Yeah, so
fiends.
those are.
Let
Like,
them
I have two
die.
weapons. I have one on my back and
Oh.
one that I use. And if you want to, like. I think in your build, you might
Tomorrow
actually
is at
weapon
hand.
swap with some skills. But I'm not sure. I don't know how you decide.
Die. Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go. Be free.
Really?
Right.
You're doing it just because now.
Me?
No,
Oh.
that guy.
No, yeah, Sean, it's you.
Behold the power of
Not
truth.
everything revolves around you, Sean. We had this
Bask
conversation.
in its glory.
You gotta...
No. I'm gullible. You can't say shit like that.
I refuse.
I don't know if you're being serious or not.
The world.
No, we're never
Oh,
gonna
I'm not.
finish.
You
No, yeah.
I can't, big guy. Like, you know what I mean? We're adults. But for now, you're
Oh
peace.
my god! I'm sorry,
You
Tony.
destroy.
Just kill him.
I'm okay.
Just kill him.
Fucking Christ. He tried to kill him. Fucking revived me 5 times and he's killed me all 5 times.
I know.
Sean's out here, just big boss and big dick in it. It's hilarious.
Oh.
I could have won
Take your
that
leave.
goddamn game.
Bury these fools. I will bury it all.
I don't know how to get to
For
you anymore.
the Savior.
Please,
Oh god, he died out of bounds? And did the building fall on him?
Yeah, the building, I think, fell on him.
Wait, I know where
Oh god,
Yeah.
you can't get back. Oh no!
I can't
I
really.
need you to go back to King's March and then I can resurrect a check.
Shoot your lightning orbs and then TP onto him.
Oh, that was it. That was the moment where he just evaporated the dude.
I gotta pay more attention to what the fuck I'm doing, man. It's fine.
Oh shit, come back now.
I have an idea.
There's no way.
Quit digging in your butt, twin.
Did it glitch or something?
Probably. What does it say you need to do?
Enter the excavated site.
See, we got rapid attacks too.
Rapid attacks?
This would be the excavated site, is right here, right?
I have no idea.
Is your name Sardine? Isn't it saying? Oh no. Not my precious zerglings. My opening move that's always in my hand. This man is playing Mana Worms in 2025?
2020.
Ha, well, 2020.
Oh no. There's a checkpoint right here.
I don't even know where you are.
Yeah, what the
Maybe I should restart the game. Something happened. So I think
Down with the order.
that would be the excavated site.
We haven't even looked at the whole
just
map.
gonna use a Seabreeze chalice to go to.
After you kill the boss. Well, since you've done it, do you have the waypoint?
I can check.
I can't believe it. I'm losing to a run.
We are in the excavation. And then when I hover over it, we killed Benedictus, first herald.
Benedictus?
He Benedictus.
Yeah, the excavated site would be the thing after we kill that boss or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah, but we haven't looked at the whole map, so how can you say that for certain?
Brother, I can't get rid of this Mana Worm.
I mean, we've almost discovered the whole map, so I'm agreeing with you, but I had to
However.
Alright.
That's obnoxious. That's
I
obnoxious.
think
Alright.
before we go back in there, I think you should get some better gear. Because you do be dying.
I call war crime self-care.
Probably.
There was this like this AA group of all the Warcraft villains. Like it was an AI video that I saw. And Arthur's like, he has a little like a name tag. He's like, Arthur like, I killed my dad and burned down the city. And Sylvanas was like, I call war crime self-care. But she's got a southern accent. I'm like, why did the AI give Sylvanas a southern twang? And why won't Blizzard do that? It was so funny. And Anduin was like, I'm addicted to disappointing my father. I was like, hey, yo! Oh, God. Oh, I love AI. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Trying to get that brain shit. I told you I tweeted Elon Musk, and I'm like, hey, yo, I'm shipping him in. Piece of shit.
2020.
I want to pay for it. I need to use my car as collateral. Get a $10,000 loan.
It's a good idea.
As one does. But I feel like the moment I do that, Twitch ends up banning the chip because it's technically cheating. I'm like, I'm not even doing it to fucking win. I'm doing it to win.
I'm making them at night.
I'm making them at night. I'm not making them at night, Dad.
All right. So this is a dude called Fab Gun, Tony.
Fab Gun?
Fab with a B.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just saying, that's basically just a penis.
It is a much more detailed description of that build, and it breaks it up a little better, where instead of ending at your crossbow swap, it'll end at like Uber end game. Like this will take you into like,
yeah, I want something like that. That would be nice.
So I sent it to you.
Sean's so helpful, dude. He knows how to use Google.
I try. Also, I know Fab Gun. Once I heard that name, I was like, oh,
Fab Gun.
Fab You piece of shit.
I understand that, but regardless, like his name should be Fat Gun. I think it'll be fine. Thanks, buddy. My name is
Come,
Boyd.
my lady. Come, my lady.
Are we even at endgame?
Yes,
Go to
Tony.
sleep.
Huh?
Yes, Tony.
There's too many people talking.
Yes.
Thank you. Yeah, I couldn't hear him over Javon. That's why I had people turned down.
My bad.
It's not your fault.
Aw, bitch.
Aw, bitch. Okay. But did you get the link?
Yeah.
Okay. You click on that. When you go into equipment, make sure you're clicking on like hybrid endgame. Mid-game is like Act 3. You're past Act 3. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Hold on.
We're going to take it slow because this is a much more detailed build. But
Pally, please don't.
This is
see what I mean? That's why I had you turned down to 5%, dude.
Okay, dude. Sorry you're such a grumpy person. My bad. I'll stop having fun just so you can have fun.
It's not the fun aspect.
Uh-huh.
Anyway.
Oh no, I was just saying it's detailed. So if you want me to help run you through it, I'm reading it. It's not too much.
No, 1, 2. I only need like 3 more. Maybe. I don't.
3 more what? Tony?
Hold on a second. I'm reading something. What?
Let me help you out, brother.
Why would you put your weapon set in slot 2?
This is you just gotta realize that this guy plays this game way more than us. So just go with the flow. If he's saying it's a good idea, I would say it's a good idea.
Crack rocks. Gotcha.
Man, I'll put it
Why
to
do
this
all
way.
this?
Like all of Sean's builds, regardless if it's PoE, Destiny,
Trust the process.
I know.
Diablo, he always gets it from a very smart streamer.
I'm changing.
That, you know what I mean? And then utilize it to its best of the ability. And his builds are always fucking really
Tony,
good. So.
You're saying you're changing everything, but it's because you're changing from a campaign build.
A new build to a new build.
No,
yep,
no,
I know.
no. This is the exact same build. This is a lightning arrow Deadeye. No difference except for the gear. This is basically the way you got to look at it is you used all of that gear and all of that like leveling shit to get to this point, and now you're gonna roll into the end game version of Lightning Arrow Deadeye, where this is the pinnacle, like S tier.
I thought I was going. Oh no, I should have looked at the build a long time ago. It said starter. I should have went for an end game build right off the bat.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is fucking stupid.
Basically, you spent nothing to get to that point. At all.
Time.
I mean...
What do you mean?
Time.
The time to get to this point was necessary either way. It doesn't matter what you put into the build. Like, you could have gone as with a staff and just ground your way to this point, but You're here now.
We in the shit.
We in the shit. Let's
We in the shit.
let's start upgrading.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab all my skills stuff really quick, you know.
I'm like that dude from Robots. Right? Upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. Well, I'd be you, but you could be new. See, I need Phil need my ass.
You are probably
Perfect
gonna
jeweler's orbs.
perfect jewelers. Yeah,
3 of
technically.
them.
Those are expensive. The
4 of them, 5 of them.
So those are expensive. If you just go with the 4 link, for now, it's gonna work perfectly fine. Just worry about getting the 5 links next.
You're gonna like the way you look.
You're gonna like the way you look. What I highly, highly, highly suggest right now you focus on is changing your armor.
Yeah, I'm just getting at least some of these.
Because like right now you can use what you have set up for the time being. If you start messing around with stuff, you might not be able to use it, but you can upgrade your current setup using this armor as a reference. And then kind of, you don't have to do it all at once. Like, you're going to have to change a lot, but I'd recommend starting with like boots. Get more movement speed, more resist. Apparently you're going after health and evasion.
Evasion does. Oh.
Don't concern about my skills. Gotcha.
Wah, wah, wah.
Because your skills are going to be the same. Like you're still a lightning arrow dude, but you're squishy right now. So like this build, you can look at what's going to make you not as squishy.
Oh my god!
Okay. But
he pulled that off?
Are you ready to look for shit, Tony?
He's fine. Their duty.
Attack damage, elemental, movement speed, quivers.
The thing he says first in this is make sure to fill out your resists. You want 75 fire, cold, and lightning resist. Chaos resist is good, but not mandatory. So aim for like 30 to 50 chaos resist. So like you're going to want 2 new rings for sure. Which we can... Yeah, this will work really well. And then serrated edge. We can... This will work. This will work. You're going to need to break down that divine orb. Because that would just be one big purchase. But you're going to want to break it down into like 5 little purchases. And then I will throw you whatever I have. I've got 20. So then...
I am still reading.
Can I help?
Sorry.
Can I help?
I am a slow... Yeah, I'm just a slow reader.
I know. What? Instead of reading the whole thing, can I try and help you learn? Like, just ask me a question and I can probably tell you it.
It's pretty cut and dry. I mean, I'll ask a question if I have a question, but it's like...
You're going to read the whole thing?
I'm almost done.
Okay.
30%. Strength on the belt and high dex or int in one of pieces. You only need 163 dex after you should. Huh. Yeah. That makes sense. Trade market. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to break that thing down. Put that away.
You should go to your hideout real quick.
I must away. I'll be right back.
Wait.
I think I just froze in this area. This area crashes my game.
King's March is pretty much the only place that runs pretty good for me.
That's crazy, because I cannot. All right. So where is that?
I want exalted orbs, right?
Yeah.
Just normal exalted orbs?
Yes. Let me know once you grabbed all those.
118? Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Did you grab them?
Yeah.
Okay. So now, let's focus on filling out your reses.
Yeah. Start with boots, I guess, huh?
Let me see what he says. Birch. Honestly, it was like my belt was the thing that gave me most of my res. So I'm surprised.
Yeah, but I want to go for other shit for belt.
What do you mean?
On mine.
Why? Your belt says maximum life, strength, fire resistance, and cold resistance.
I was reading, looking for it again.
I'm looking at your equipment. It says nothing about belt.
What was the thing that said that I would need? one piece of high intelligence or whatever.
Okay, so you'll most likely need strength on belt and high dex or int on one piece. So like a
Strength on
helmet
belt.
or...
I'm only level 55.
Okay, so... Market. So this is the fun part that I learned. So if you go in here, what does he have? He's got fire, strength, and cold. So if you go into the market and go to stat filters and type in fire, cold, and lightning, put all three of them, and then put all
like
elemental
right on top of search items.
in stat filters. If you put the explicit,
put fire.
If you put fire, cold, lightning, and all elemental resistances. And then you're going to click the little pencil mark and click weighted sum V2.
Okay.
Let me see.
Just click search on that.
No. I'm not
Can
done
you
yet.
stop it? No, stop licking me. Stop it.
I gotta find it. Yours doesn't have it, mine does, so I can help. It was in my bookmarks. Maybe I think it was in the weighted sum. In the minimum, put 250, and then in the weight to the all elemental resistances, you put 3.
Weight in the minimum 3.
No,
Okay.
weight. It'll just be weight. There's 3 different.
Oh, 3.
Yeah, in weight, and then 250 in the minimum, in the weighted sum up top.
Yeah.
And then put item category, put belt, and then requirements, put maximum, whatever level you are. I think you said 55?
Yeah.
55. And then in the exalted orb price, put maximum 10. Okay, this is where I gotta mess around with this. It didn't work for me, so I'm just gonna try and get those.
Yeah, wait a minute. No results found.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. 300. 3. Okay.
Aspen, no.
1 second. Where's my equipment? Here we go. Resistance belt.
Aspen.
And I go into filters. Okay, so weighted sum 50.
A minimum.
In minimum.
Okay.
And then click sum. And you can filter by the sum. And it
Wait.
will.
What do you mean?
Uh.
Some?
Yeah, like.
Oh.
Do you see sum
Oh.
with a number by it?
Yeah, V2, but like.
You also need strength.
I still got no. I got no resistance found still for all of that.
And okay, then you might. Are you able to share your screen? That's everything. So you put 55 in dexterity, not level requirements.
Whoops.
Okay, and then make sure click add filters also.
Oh
And
yeah,
then
add stat filter.
Add strength. And now click sum. There's one for 5. But it only has 2. Scroll down. They have the most.
.30 strength.
Yeah, strength.
Those are 34 cold and light.
All of those have like 29 to 30 strength if it's in that range. I think right now you're looking for the most resistance. I was hoping you were going to get one with 3 of those having resistance, like fire, cold, and lightning. Alright, you have a shitload of search results, so maybe we can put minimum. Yeah, I'm going to try it. I don't know if this works, but minimum 1 in all of those. And then some.
In weight?
No, I was putting minimum 1 in fire, cold, and lightning. But that didn't work. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, gotcha. You won't be able to have 3 because strength takes up one of those slots, which is fine. Yep. So I would just go with the top one of those, that 99. Oh, and then make sure you can wear it before you buy it.
Yeah, I can.
No.
Should be able to.
What is the Well of Souls?
I'm assuming it's a well with souls in it.
That's it.
I'm pretty sure that's probably like a portal to the underworld or something. You know?
What am I supposed to put in there?
Sure thing.
Souls? The fuck?
Thanks for the chat.
You can like change an item in the Well of Souls, but it'll take away one of. Yeah, it'll take away one of your.
If it's full.
Yeah, if your item has 6 explicits on it, it'll take away one of the explicits and replace it with one of the seasonal things, which is actually pretty good. But it was too gambly for me. I liked my stuff. Okay, so now you got the belt. What is your... Go to character screen, please.
You need
20, 15, 30. Okay, so now it's rings.
Damage.
Rings try to focus on high flat damage, preferably lightning or fizz. Okay. So then go back into the market. Go same thing, yeah, ring. And then level requirements 55. And then go with, what did it say? One second.
Physical.
Physical or lightning. So put physical and then put lightning.
Lightning damage.
Both, and then we'll try
weighted sum.
We'll mess with the weighted sum. I don't do that with my rings, so we'll figure it out.
Oh, those are garbage.
Wait, no, yeah, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. So then I'm just reading. Yeah, so you want it a prismatic ring.
Huh?
You want a prismatic ring. So like if you go to the item search at the top, just
prismatic.
Prismatic ring. And then you want plus to all elemental resistances. And technically you can have physical and lightning both on the same ring, apparently. And then apparently you can have cold on it too, but I don't know how crazy we're getting there. 50. Yeah, so that's when we I get the weighted sum now. It's in 50. So then you'd put weighted sum 50, put fire, cold, lightning, all elemental resistances, and then 3
fire, lightning, cold.
Yep, just like the same we did with the
cold damage. And
but are you able to do that?
Is it resistances that I want or damage?
That's a good question. Probably damage.
And chaos resistance, apparently. I think I'm getting too picky with the chaos resistance.
Yeah, they said like basically if you get to 50 chaos resistance, you're sitting pretty. I just don't get your character build. Like it says, make sure to focus and get 75 resistance. But when I'm looking at your stuff, I'm like, where do you get that? I'm gonna try.
That's pretty good ring.
For it. Let me see. Physical, cold, lightning, elemental, lightning resist, and skill speed. That's really good. Oh well, it's 22 divine. You didn't put.
That's why, yeah.
Put max. Exalted. Put like 20. Life plus magnitude of
That's
shock.
Garbage.
That one's. I mean, it's not garbage at all, but it's not what you want. Let's see. Oh, you didn't. You had to put the 3 in the weighted sum.
Oh.
To all
and elemental.
Yeah, all elemental resistances. Huh. Okay, there we go.
Hold on.
It's good.
Let's do a 20. Let's go back to 20. See what happens. Much better. Do some.
Okay.
Not what I'm looking for. This one gives me evasion. Even all elemental resistances.
Oh. Wait. Did you put the... I didn't mean it is pulling up physical.
And cold, but no lightning.
Oh, that's what you did. You put damage. So make sure to put your resistances on there also. Like add
Do
filter.
resistances also?
Yeah, cold resist, fire resist.
Okay.
Lightning.
And then all.
No, I think you already have all.
No, I took it off.
Oh, okay. And then 125. Okay, let's see. That looks good. That looks real nice, actually. You have 9,000 results. That's crazy. You could probably get more picky. How much more picky can you get though? I mean, that top one's really nice. I'd probably buy that, to be honest.
That one too, probably.
You're gonna need 2 of these.
So probably both of them, but I'm gonna grab this first.
It sucks because you're gonna have to do all that work again.
Unexpected problem has occurred.
Click
So
the
which means
sum again. Click it again. There you go. Now try it.
It's yours. I'll do you proud.
You can just click leave hideout, technically, I think. Oh, there you go. Alright, throw that fucker on.
Fucker.
And then you're probably going to be able to sell that one. You can put that in like an Angie slot for 10 exalts. Okay, so now you're
Fire
sitting...
resist is good.
Yeah, so now all you need is something like probably your helmet is going to fix that.
I'm gonna go buy that other ring.
Oh, fair, yeah. You got to go through all that again.
Ring.
Are you on mouse and key?
Right now, so I can type.
That's awesome. I was just like, you're moving so seamless. Okay, I thought.
What was lightning, cold, and or physical?
Yeah. So if you.
Physical damage, lightning.
I forgot.
Lightning damage. Cold damage. What were the resistances?
All 3 of them. So look at the top.
Fire,
just look at the requirements. You can see cold, fire, lightning, all at the top right there.
Oh, cool.
And then to all. You might have to. There it is.
That was 3, right?
3, and then make sure to put stats. The weighted sum 250.
50.
I mean, technically, try it. Be greedy. Put 200. No, okay. 150?
Yes.
Probably not. 100. Fire and cold. I forgot. Shit. Will it save? I forgot what resistances you need.
Cold and lightning. I think.
I'd buy it. Or
hold on.
Check. You were right.
Cold and lightning. Like
So
20% for each.
Oh, but you're gonna get there no matter what, because it's gonna have. Oh no, technically not. So yeah, put the 50, and then see if you can get cold and lightning. Maybe just get rid of fire, like altogether. Two exalts.
Cold damage, physical.
And you still could put a couple exalts on that and see. I would try it. Yeah, it's 2 exalts. What's the worst that could happen? Mana regeneration is good. Life per second is
Mana
good.
regen. Light radius is garbage.
Hmm?
13 to 18 cold. Which one? The top one to buy that? It's 2 exalts, yeah.
Yeah.
Or mana regen, yeah. Throw a couple exalts in it.
It's yours.
God damn it, Mark. You retard. I fucked myself out of an OTK by playing a Sargeras. Ugh.
I'll tend to the books.
It happens. Like, you get excited. You're like, oh, I get to play, like, my best fucking card, right? But it's, like, not really your best card, right? I'm sure you made that same mistake in Magic. You tap all your mana to play something, and you realize you're like, oh shit, I could have done this instead. It would have been, like, much more value. I was just super hyped to, like, fucking get this card out on the field, you know?
Now I just need chaos resistance, evasion, and energy shield, pretty much.
It seems like chaos resistance. I mean, I've been listening to the build, right? But I feel like chaos resistance is probably the best resistance you want, right? Because, like, damn near, what, like 75% of enemy types have chaos attacks in PoE?
Yeah.
You know?
Say it again?
I'm kind of interested. Well, what I said was, I feel like chaos resistance is your best bet because I was watching Sean play and I was listening to him.
You want all resistances.
At least some percentage of all
Okay.
resistances, right? But the
Alright,
highest
so
resistance
now-
you want is chaos because the majority of the enemies have chaos damage. Like when you get
Kind of. If we go to your chest piece next, you can just get innate chaos resistance. And then it says
yeah.
you want the highest evasion. So I figured that out also. You can just clear all that. Chest piece. Body armor, level 55, exalts. Put, we're gonna go a little crazy. Put 50. And then put chaos resistance.
Explicit.
Yep.
Okay.
And then now put 200 in the evasion. No.
Evasion rating
No,
local?
No. Just get out of that.
Oh.
And then go to equipment filters. And then go to evasion. Evasion somewhere.
Yeah, minimum
Or
or
no,
max?
requirements. No? Evasion, yeah. Do you see evasion? And minimum.
Max
put
200?
Minimum, put 200.
Okay.
Or maybe 150. But click search. And now click evasion at the top.
Oh.
No, all the way at the top. Evasion rating. Yeah. Sheesh. Okay. So
Well,
you still got a
that would be
shitload of
called
results.
soulful
Go down to the
That's what we
filters, go
call
to
soul
chaos
food.
resistance, and go to like 20 minimum, maybe 30. 25.
Makes sense. You have always been black, so.
Oh shit, so 20. Let me see what they have.
Literally no idea. I just
So.
Go to the top of your requirements. Go to rarity.
Oh, rarity?
Go to
That rare.
Search. Okay. And now go to evasion.
So go back to 20.
Okay. Yeah. So 23 chaos resistance. That's not bad. And then you're at 1200 evasion. That's great.
It needs 50 chaos.
And it's already max quality. I'd go with the top one.
Sorry, it's corrupted too, so.
Yep.
Yeah. Soul food.
There was a joke behind that. Like, I heard you
What's
say,
that?
"Nothing black
Does the
on
bow
white."
look nice?
Hello again.
What about that? What about that quiver? What does that quiver
There was
look like?
a comedian. I can't remember.
Oh, the quiver that dude has?
Yeah. Nope.
No.
Okay.
The bow is really good though.
Does it have plus?
like this,
Does
you
it
should
have
just try it.
plus like 2 or 3 to the level of attacks?
+3 level of all projectile skills.
That's pretty good. This one says all attack skills, so it might be different.
Oh.
And then it also has physical damage plus increased physical damage, and then it has lightning damage to attacks.
This thing, he's like, bro.
Yeah, that says physical lightning projectile. Yeah.
Did he sell it?
That's,
Did
I
he
mean,
get an
that's
interception?
how much is it?
5 exalts.
It's really cheap. Is it a?
He's won the game.
Is that one better than yours? What's the physical? Oh, way better than yours.
That stat though, that he gets an interception.
I don't have enough gold.
Oh, you're gonna have to sell shit.
Some of the like betting sites that you do, they would be like Ann Bynum or Justin Jefferson.
There's a stash right over there. You can start selling shit to Gwennon.
One interception again. But the other guy was.
Can I sell shit to Ange?
No. Gwennon though, right there.
Got an intercept one.
Good.
Make sure to put on that chess piece. Don't sell it.
That betting website for sports games with the
Serena?
WNBA, they were betting more
With your
on
little
if
big eyes, I love you so much. Stop.
Which team would win?
It's insane. He's gonna be down.
Can I help?
Insane.
Probably just buy the bow.
Let me look at it. 140. I
I'm
wouldn't.
excited to see this build though, Loki. I really am.
I wouldn't. You might be able to find a better one. That's impulsy. I wouldn't buy that.
Yeah. It
If
really
anything,
is
when you go
impulsive.
through the stats, you'll find it again and be like, "Oh, look, there it is," and buy it again. But
100% as soon as you buy it, one drops that's better, and you're like, motherfucker.
Well, we're gonna find one that's better probably
That
for.
happens always. Yeah, that always happens.
Okay, so belt, chest piece, 2 rings. Now we need to sell shit.
Oh shit.
Still got like fucking.
I'm gonna put these exalted orbs
60.
away really quick.
You're good.
I'm just gonna go take all of this and just sell it.
Yep. Well.
Oh no, not all of it.
How much did you get from selling it? Let me see.
Not enough.
Not enough. You got 20K right now?
20 twin.
20 twin.
It never ends.
So,
Yeah.
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 Come on, baby.
Y'all seen that fucking SpongeBob meme where Mr. Krabs calls SpongeBob and like late at night? He's like, "Here, Krabs," and he's like, "I'm about to bust."
What?
No.
I've never seen that episode.
It's not an
Okay.
episode, it's so fucking
It's
I got 30K for now.
All right. So next, we work on. It's boots, probably, right?
See you again.
Well, actually, let's stop putting it off. You've already got 25 movement speed on your boots, and you're at max all that. Let's go with bow.
Yeah. Bow and quiver. Let me grab my money.
Just buying stuff. It's so cool.
It's so cool, Cap. I'm excited to see how this build turns out.
You technically don't even need to buy it or take that out of your vault. It'll automatically do it for you. But it's cool to
it'll
have
just do it for you.
Oh, look at Serena. I see you.
Yeah. Pretty
She came
kitty.
into the camera.
Baby girl.
She likes the spotlight, don't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, bow. That. Probably amulet.
I got banned from competitive for 3 hours.
You got banned?
Just because you left, you probably left the fucking game, didn't you?
I did. You want to come play some
You
pub?
piece of shit. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, let me finish this game real quick. I want to get this off, or even see if it's possible to get this fucking combo off.
I can't talk to my fucking teammates. Like, there's no point in playing. I'm just in line.
Well, like, I mean, I play comp games.
What you
where I'm
doing,
just,
Tony?
like, not even in chat and still win. So.
Yeah, but I can just be like, hey, can I get
Okay.
somebody to move here,
You
somebody
ready?
here? I can't do that without not typing and them overtaking objective, and that's me
Okay.
not pushing. It just,
So what you need
So,
is
bow?
yeah, weapon. You want highest DPS possible on a Gemini bow. So type in Gemini bow. And then put attack skills. You can craft this yourself with this essence in battle. So we don't even need attack skills actually.
Okay. Alright, I'm
So
coming.
that'll make it cheaper.
I just fucked up again.
If
What do
your
you
bow has- just real quick, I'm figuring it out.
You're fingering it out? That's
If
what
your
mechanics
bow is 6 affinities, it will only remove a suffix. So preferred suffix are safe.
Did you give Aston some?
So what you're gonna want to do is put in physical damage and increased physical damage.
Just Oh, in the
filters.
down here.
Yeah, stat filters.
Yeah. So physical.
Physical damage.
Your brother's gonna
And then
text me in a second,
increased
and let me use
physical damage.
one of the headsets because mine's broke.
And then adds lightning damage.
I beat. If I can go buy a new one. You want to buy a new one?
And
Increased physical lightning.
Oh.
Increased or percentage or increased lightning damage or just lightning damage to attacks.
Adds lightning. Yeah, that one.
And then that's it.
Click stat filters. Go with stat filters. The little pencil.
Yeah, weighted sum. 50.
200. And then click sum.
Oh yeah, my max.
No, you're good. That second one was a 40 exalts.
243 increased physical.
198 physical. It's at the top. The 188 is definitely would be preferable, but this is also really good. Scroll down real quick.
It's actually
There's no
mind-boggling how much time you spend helping your friends instead of playing the game. I envy that.
Let's
I ain't trying to help nobody.
let's
I mean, I'd go with that 40 one. It's already like way better than the one you have.
Really good. No lightning damage.
But the physical is where it's at. You have 243% increased physical damage. You're gonna one-shot shit. Right now you have like 30 physical damage on your bow. You have 198 base, and it goes up to like 400 on that one.
I have to be level 78.
Damn it. Hey, he did the same.
Wait, yo, what the? What the fuck was I just looking at? Hello?
Degens. That's what you just saw.
You know I got banned from Clash of Clans because my made a middle finger.
Level 55. Now I have to redo this. Exalted Orb.
50.
Physical damage?
Make sure to put like max like
Oh, I can tank with you.
50.
Physical damage to attacks. Increased.
Fizz, yeah.
And then lightning.
Yeah.
And weighted sum V2.
Look at me. I'm in your base. Playing your tune.
What was I supposed to add? The level, and then what else?
Oh, and the requirement or the max. Yeah, bow. Well, technically it's Gemini bow, but the max
Anything in the
amount-
equipment filters?
No, maximum 50. So search.
Let's just take this away.
Okay, it's something in your filters.
If I click that, that shows that, but that's a lot.
Oh.
But if I do that,
You might not be able to get a Gemini bow.
it's fine. Twin bow.
And then click sum. So 97.
Gives me attack speed. But no levels.
Oh, yeah. You don't want the levels. You don't want the levels because we're going to... Where is it? We're going to buy an essence of battle. And you're going to be able to put that on the bow.
Okay.
Actually, now that I'm saying that out loud, let's make sure how much that essence of battle is, because you're putting it on a not so great bow. So if it's like 100 exalts, it's not worth it. Just buy it with innate. Where do we check that?
We have 3 healers at 2 DPS.
I need to find Ange. There she
Can I
is.
help?
Currency exchange. I want essence. Essence of battle. Oh wait, do I have an essence of battle? I do. Okay, we're fine.
It's fat.
Look at that twin bow.
Give your bow.
Oh, bitch.
Technically, I think the Dusk Arc twin bow is technically better, but could be wrong, actually. Should I just go with this top one?
I think if you go with the top one, you're gonna. It's gonna be a huge difference, no matter what. I have an essence of battle, but the essence of battle that I have, adding a guaranteed modifier.
How the fuck did I get cancel out of my ult? Vaughn, you always bitching about solo tanking, and now that we have 2 tanks, I want to switch to videos.
I have a greater essence of battle, so we can give it a shot.
Okay. I'm just... looking... Yeah, I guess if I take this top one, it's good.
Oh, nice choice. I'll do you proud.
Hold on to your pulse. I have a Mama Coco coming. Combo.
Shocking.
Yeah, my DPS just fucking shot up. No, I didn't, actually. No, I think.
Okay, so you got the bow?
Yeah.
Let's try this. I don't know how this is going to work, but it says you want the highest You want the highest DPS weapon you can afford, preferably on a Gemini bow. Preferably it also has +4 to attacks. You can craft this yourself with an essence of battle. If your bow is 6...
It needs to be a magic one. Blue.
Damn.
So that was 40 exalts.
Yeah. Honestly, in the long run, that's not too bad. And now we go quiver. So you're going to want increased arrow speed, damage with bow skills, projectile speed. Damn, this one gets like actually...
Nice.
Really
well done.
intricate.
Well done. I lost. Get on payload.
Oh shit. Increased projectile speed. Yeah, it's right at the top. And then lightning damage adds lightning damage. And then level to projectile skills. Okay. Okay. Click minimum 2 in the level of projectile skills. And then click the sum. 116. So what does this do? Yeah, way too many. Okay, so then let's get even more. Click attack speed. Or add attack speed.
Attack speed?
Yeah.
Just, yeah, increased attack speed. I still have so many. Is there a certain type of quiver?
Yeah, but I don't know if you... It's a volant. V-O-L-A-N-T. Volant quiver.
Rolling.
I think it's just because it's item level 61.
Yeah, you can't. That's why I don't think you can get volant quivers yet. So I'd take volant quiver out of there. And then go back with your max, your level, your 55. Do you have a quiver right now that has all of this on there?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Then I'd go with the best looking one that you can afford. Did you put the max buyout? Like, maybe like 50. I don't even know how much you have left, to be honest.
I have 57 left.
You still need a helmet and gloves. So honestly, I'd buy that like 31. Is it? Yeah, it's already gonna. Plus, it's gonna pierce enemies. Yeah, you're gonna like it.
There will be plenty of chances to upgrade again.
Yeah, and you don't need to go balls to the wall, spend everything. You can still get a good helmet and a good pair of gloves each for like 20.
I'm waiting to teleport if it'll let me.
Yeah, it'll go.
Maybe. The operation timed out. What?
What? Shit.
You're like an old man on a computer. I see you just clicking buttons. I'm like, yeah, you click too many things.
And there it is. Popped up now.
Some.
Unexpected problem has occurred.
Oh, what the fuck?
Christ.
Scroll down.
Maybe not stand in a tunnel when they have a scroll.
Click
Thanks.
that.
The fuck?
Click that 10 one.
How the fuck am I supposed to heal all that? Doesn't make any goddamn sense.
I'll actually click that 10 one underneath that.
Tunnel
Oh,
against
never mind.
What did they expect to get?
Oh yeah, that worked just fine.
That was dumb.
I mean,
No.
Just redo it. Quiver. Level 55.
What are we going against right
Filters.
now?
Squirrel Girl takes no fucking skill at all.
Arrow speed.
My good God Almighty. All right, fine.
Right? Just take it. We got fucking their Luna out there DPS.
I'm out here. Listen, man, I'm on point and as I possibly can. All right. I went through all my abilities, survived 3 ults, and still held point as fucking Cloak and Dagger. Please! Somebody back up anything that I do. Shit. Lord Luna, my ass, bro. You gotta be kidding me, bro. That's just gotta be time played looking at that poop. Holy fuck shit. We had a regroup there.
he was a skater boy.
See you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. Dude, what is this man doing? Are you fucking retarded? I'm just gonna go 1v6 the entire enemy team. Yeah. Talking about we need to regroup, and then immediately dives into a 1v6.
Put
Are
like
you
put
retarded?
150
Oh my god!
as the weighted sum.
They perp.
There you go. Now click the sum.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me!
Ooh.
Oh, I know what I did.
Oh. I was like, damn. Wait, you still didn't do it. Exalted Orbs, max 30.
Come back, back.
Well, I mean, it's right there, technically. Just let's go! We made it back. We found it again. Oh my god, this guy crafts stuff, obviously.
You definitely want that one, right?
Thank you for the support there, Javon. Appreciate you.
Check back soon.
I gotta go heal these fucking degenerates over here. Oh, yeah, fly away from me. Good job.
Fly away.
Far away from far too. Freely. What did Nickelback ever do to people that hate them? Out of curiosity.
Cry.
I feel like it's on the same level of Guy Fieri. Like, what did Guy Fieri ever do? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think he did anything.
Let's see how many I have left. I have 27 left.
Gloves.
They perk.
Gloves?
You're
Why
gonna
is it
want
always me?
adds lightning, physical, and cold attacks, and then increased attack speed.
Lightning physical.
I know I didn't fucking work.
Lightning damage or
Damage.
resistance?
Damage.
Lightning damage to attacks.
Adds physical damage to
Physical.
attacks, and adds cold damage to attacks.
There's no way that's ours, right? Ain't no fucking way.
And then attack speed.
It's not. Of course it's not. I did damn near 20 fucking K healing, bro. You gotta be
Fatty pum pum.
Level 55.
Wait, how'd you do what?
Do like 10 max.
God damn it.
20.
Oh, wait a second.
Hold up.
Hold
Wait
up.
a minute.
Wait a minute.
Something ain't right.
Oh. 4 to 10 physical.
What is with all
It's
these
resistance.
Okay.
Oh, attack speed.
I didn't attack speed.
It might not even show up because you only got 16 results at that point.
Everyone and their mom just wants to play healer tonight. All right, that's cool.
20 results.
Some. Click some.
What's up? What's up?
Attack speed.
This one?
I mean, that, after
Yeah.
this match, yeah. Grab some water real quick.
It's okay. This match will be over fucking quickly.
Sadly enough, that's the end of... You could buy that and then
No,
worry about
out.
upgrading more later.
This one?
No, the 21. You gotta go up.
Yeah. The first one?
Nope, 20. Yes.
Yeah.
Gold.
I need gold.
In the stash.
You know what? I'm just gonna take that, sell both of them.
Jipper Town home. Jipper Town home. Jipper Town home. We have 8 healers.
I'm trying to get Jibba down home.
Oh my fucking dying! It doesn't make any fucking sense. This game, fucking hate this game. Why do I play this shit?
I'm listening, bro. I'm listening.
Is there a reason to scream?
Yes.
Yes.
Where's the fucking Gwen lady or whatever the fuck her nuts is?
That little goddamn baby. Like, bro.
Are you switch to Iron Man. What the hell is our Ultron doing? And why are you aiming at us? Man, here. Go beam don't do healing.
See you again.
Every time I leave him out there, he just ends up outside and just sitting on the patio, just chilling, watching cars, just laying down.
Okay, alright, fuck this, Siobhan. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. I'm not playing this anymore, but we're gonna go back to Hearthstone, the game that I'm actually good at.
Like, dude, just leave me alone.
Get out.
You might have to.
Always a pleasure.
Might have to poop.
I hope that guy is not here to buy that.
You say?
How's the build going? Are we done yet, or are we still looking for gear?
You definitely want that wood.
Hello?
Getting there. I'm poor, but
Well, I mean, you might
we're
have
better.
to go and like do a couple missions. Right?
Did you get it? Did you buy it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You got resistances. You got damage. You got attack speed. Now double check and see. Do your spells change much? Because this guy uses lightning arrow.
Nothing changed.
Lightning
Yes,
rod.
yes, my skills do change. Ghost Dance, Roam Mount, Barrage, and Tornado Shot. 4 things I need.
And
or
then
3 things. But I think I already have at least some things for it.
do
So
you have any exalts left?
7.
Okay, you might be able to afford a not perfect, but a greater socket, a greater whatever the fuck it's called. Let me see.
Artificer Orb?
Yes.
Oh, it's you.
I mean, I have Artificer Orbs.
You need a greater one. Yeah, greater jeweler's orb.
Oh, Greater Jewelers.
It says grab your whip and fedora. Collect 50 different saviors of Ultim cards. Why would you name an achievement that, Blizzard?
What do you think? Carry on.
I can get 1, but I don't have any money.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
I'll give you money. You want money?
Yes.
More money.
More money? More power? More passion?
More passion. More energy.
Is there a way that I can buy you in-game currency? Because, I mean, I got a few Puntos left over. There you go. I'll spend a little $25. You can get
A little 20, twin.
a little 25. Win,
Brother.
Same syllable, still works. You know? Yeah, okay.
Hello again. Here we go again.
It's like restarting fresh.
Hail.
15. Goddamn.
It's a 3-to-1 ratio.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I need to actually use some skill gems here. row amount? That must be a spirit one.
Yeah, it is.
Same with the ghost dance.
Yeah.
So I only need to get tornado shot for this.
Shut. Shut. Let it all out.
Spirit
Sean.
drums.
Hey, what?
Have you played every character this season?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, nice. All of them, you chose the sorcerer.
Yeah.
Not there. Can't get row amount quite yet.
So you did the huntress.
I haven't done the huntress.
You've done the warrior too.
Yeah.
And the mercenary and monk.
Yeah. I wasn't feeling. I did melee last season. I liked melee, but I'm enjoying the click play style where I'm just like clicking and things are dying. It was fun running up to people and just bonking them with the hammer. It's like one tapping bosses.
I need 46 int for that. Gotcha. It's easy to get.
Yep.
Goofy dog out.
Mother sees you.
Good poop. Really?
I need to go back to town quick.
The mother sees you.
Back to school. Back to school.
Come on.
Prove to that that I
8
am not
o'clock.
a fool.
Oh! Cramp, 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 cramp. Ouch. Charlie horse in my leg. Guess who hasn't been drinking their water?
Charlie.
I'm going straight to the huntress.
Ooh, okay.
Because you haven't done it yet.
Okay.
Just joking. No, I like to stop asking. I played the huntress last season. That one was a higher level than I ever played. Mercenary seems cool.
Yeah, I almost forgot that mercenary is different than ranger.
That's right. I am poor.
The Herald of Thunder.
Where you going? Come on.
You enjoying this?
So proud of you, dude.
I'm also enjoying. I've got a cat-proof cord, and Zarina is trying her hardest to eat through it. And I'm just like, yeah, go ahead, eat your heart out, kid.
The winds change direction.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, you're so cute. Boop. You're not supposed to let me boop you in the nose with it.
Then raw amount I can't get until level 14 spirit gem.
I can give you one.
I also have to be level 58.
Oh, okay.
So.
What does the
Well.
Huntress even use again?
Say again?
What does the Huntress use?
Well, I mean, any character can use anything. Huntress is known for using spears and like that little buckler shield. And she kind of like parries attacks and does like a shitload of damage on the counter punch. Excuse me, ma'am. Can I have that back?
Come on, dude. If you're not going poop, we're going inside.
Why are you giving up on Archer?
I'm not.
Just trying out something new.
Yeah.
Respectable.
Hail! I think I know someone who needs this.
Farewell.
Everything I have could fit into one stash pile.
Hey, it had to happen.
Need something smithed.
This is what this moment was made for.
Here's your gold. Farewell.
This is what hoarding does to you, everybody.
Yeah, it prepares you. See, this is just like advocating for hoarding, honestly.
I'll melt it down. Find the use.
Oh, damn, that was brutal.
Oh, are you talking this? Are you talking that, Chad?
I was.
Go
Yeah.
potty, Aspen. Go potty.
Yeah. Should I buy it back?
No.
There.
Survive.
Do you want it?
No.
No. Hey. You didn't just think you could go. Hey, where are you going?
You ain't going nowhere, brother.
I think you can just start walking places.
Then yeah, raw amount I have to be level 58.
Did you upgrade your skills yet?
Some of them, just lightning rod and arrow.
With those three greater thingies?
Oh no, I haven't because I don't have raw amount yet.
So what? Upgrade your lightning.
I need my tornado. Oh yeah, those yeah. Wherever I put them.
Your lightning arrow, lightning rod. Herald of Thunder. And then eventually you're going to want to buy another one for tornado shot.
Oh, hold on. Oh.
I can. At least buff that.
And then you need rapid attacks. And I can give you all the support gems you need, in fact.
There's a bank.
I have a bunch of level 2s. some level 3s somewhere, probably.
Okay, here.
How do you get more orbs that change the fixes on your, not affixes, but your stuff?
Some what?
How do you get the orbs that add, like, things, like crit damage
Just
or
rapid
maximum
attacks?
health, or
I'm trading you? I don't know what you're asking.
you know how like you get a gold, like your what the fuck they called? When you're trying to get a drop, the stuff you're breeding. Like, you know what I mean? Like it says like, let's say up top like the damage, the quality, the armor level, and then the one below it is like fucking
Two
like your
solecisms.
attributes. Like your what are they called?
I don't know.
Chart shots. So I have rapid attacks already on my lightning arrow, I believe.
Now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
so
take these lightning attunement.
make sure you got rapid attacks.
Yeah, I have rapid
Innervate,
attacks.
Stoicism 2. Just go down the line, like, and I can help
That's what I'm doing.
You need to help me figure out what the fuck I'm not.
Innervate is the one that I'm looking
I don't know
for.
how to help you,
Dexterity
Javon.
check. Innervate is a level 1, so I'm not wasting.
There's so many more where that comes from. That's why I gave you all those, just so you don't gotta worry about it.
I can just Google it.
So rapid attacks, innervate, stoicism 2.
Yeah.
And you have rapid attacks 2, not 1.
So
yeah.
Okay.
Can you get off me? So what is it called? Those things called where it's like say I have a bow and it says increased physical damage, lightning damage, or like additional arrow. What are those called?
Explicit.
Yeah. How do I get orbs that give me more of those so I can max out at 6?
Exalted orbs will add more of those when it's a yellow item. And those are just random drops, but then you can also convert the currency that you're not using to currency that you want to use at Ada, or you gotta get to Act 4. Basically, everything is Act 4.
So you gotta stop and wait.
You just gotta keep going.
Do I just keep going with a level 25?
Yeah.
To Act 4, but I'm only in Act 2. It's the standard stuff.
Once you get to Act 4, the game opens up.
I drive so high.
Elemental focus.
Anything catch your eye?
Kool-Aid. I let my soul see how much sugar I put in.
On my soul.
On my soul. How much sugar do you put in until your body tells you to stop?
Sabrina. No, I'm basic. I put in the amount that it tells me to. Because I'm like, this must be the right
Armament,
amount.
stoicism, deliberation.
You're a liar, Sean. You're lying to me right now. Please don't lie to me. Stepping in front of my Oolade. Here comes that Oolade.
The Oolade.
The Oolade, bro. You don't fucking
This. Nothing more, nothing less.
No, don't ever make Kool-Aid ever. I'm never gonna be
Listen, we're not promoting diabetes, Javon.
Marty had some bomb Kool-Aid.
I know. She would put so much. She would double pack it, double sugar.
bomb.
Jesus Christ.
Uh-huh.
It was so good. I don't know what she was doing to that Kool-Aid, bro.
I'm telling you, double packet, double sugar.
You'd leave enough for like 2 cups so they could have some, or 3 cups, and then they'd just make more. The Kool-Aid that Sean's stepmom would make was always amazing. And no, but I can. Yeah. But Sean puts exactly what it says on the packet of Kool-Aid. I was like, I'm never drinking Kool-Aid, Sean. They're white people Kool-Aid. Terrible.
Serena.
Fuck is it?
The fuck? Where'd Pally go? I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette, I'm guessing. No.
Yeah, haven't you noticed? It's quiet. I'm sorry.
Alright, you guys say your shit when I'm gone. I'll be talking shit. That's alright.
Huh? Who's talking shit?
Me?
Me.
Of course. Duh.
Oh, that's
I'm
pretty
him.
weird. I think No, there's no way my pinky's broken. I wouldn't be able to move it.
No. I'd be excruciating too. It could be a hairline fracture though, or it could.
It might be a fracture from that mini, because when I had to break that filter, I slammed my pinky against the intake manifold. So fucking.
Look at your little tummy.
It's swollen right now.
Look at your little tummy. Stop. Look at your little. Stop. I just want to touch your
You wanna
tummy.
give him treats?
I just want to touch your tummy.
You gotta make them all stand up though.
Let me get that tummy, girl.
Let me touch your tum tum.
Not let him sneak out sitting. He has to
Let me
get on
touch your
his
tum
hind
tum.
legs.
Ow! Ow!
Yeah, get that tum tum, dude.
Yeah. But they get 3 each. You can do 4 each. Molo is the thief. He will try to smear them. Perfect.
Oh my god.
Molo is a thief. He will try to steal. Seed is not good at it yet. Yeah.
Elemental
Don't
armament
judge me.
2, lightning,
I'm just a lady.
magnified area.
Oh no, yeah.
That's who we judge
Yeah.
the most.
What hurts the most is being so close and having so much to say.
say. Yeah.
And watching you
walk
look at
away. I never know what could have been. I got a heavy metal version of that.
Polly, shut up. I'm laughing at my goddamn cats. I trained all them in order for them to get cat snacks. They have to be on their hind legs and have their hands just at their chest. So they Molo just sat there for like a good 40 seconds. No, dude, I was laughing too hard, bro.
Just sitting there with her arms crossed, talking about who been doing my shit.
Literally.
What do we do?
3
magnified area
4 at the most. You can start with the littlest one first.
Okay, yeah, it's not broken. I'm just being fucking dramatic.
She looked over Mama's, her arms are so short. Oh, they're too cute. Oh, cats are just too cute, man.
I know. You look at the little tum tum. Look at the little tum tum.
Cute too. But like,
Sean, you gotta get another webcam, and it's
look
gotta
at
be
Molo.
like the Zarina
I told
cam.
you.
I know.
He'll immediately grab it so he doesn't have to get on his hind legs.
But put it on
Molo
your
will
tree or
every
whatever.
single time.
Like,
I want to like.
normally chills.
I want to get like a GoPro and
He
put
will
it on
try
her like neck
Don't let
and just
Garfield
watch her
get you.
run around.
You wanna just put a GoPro on her head, bro? That's not a bad idea. You gotta head that like bottom left of your stream. Like, she's just running around the fucking house. Just chilling. I think you can see how many times she looks at the back of your neck, ready to fucking slit that shit.
What?
Keep tabs on her. Yeah.
Where? What? Where did your cup go? Did I steal your cup, bro?
Probably, asshole.
Don't get your cup, juice. This is not mine. I did all this for him. Then I stole his cup of juice. Hey, I got you juice here, big guy. Awesome.
That Javon, that picture you sent
like that.
of the party, is that Aspen?
Aspen is. He looks like a minx. He doesn't look like a cat, bro.
Wait, is Aspen a dog or a cat?
Aspen's a dog. The cats are Rika, Simba, and Molo.
So the one you put in
My
the
daughter.
big noodle chat of the crusty white dog, is that Aspen?
Mm-hmm. That's Aspen.
I like
He's a
how their
poodle.
tongue kind of looks like a fucking rose petal on their nose.
Yeah.
In that picture, yeah, he's fucking cool, dude.
Yeah. That's why I stopped buying them treats because I would steal them all. Molo would jump on and open cabinets up and then go inside there and steal the presents.
This man is teaching his pets how to be thugs.
I can show you him. I can send you guys a video of him almost opening their door handle.
Really? You're so
Yeah.
smart.
I think I saw that.
He's a mastermind. The first day we moved in here, like the first 3 days, they were hiding, but you would come in here and he opened up all the cabinets and drawers in the kitchen, so it looked like there was a ghost in here, and he would just be nowhere to be found. Yeah, it was annoying as fuck.
That must have been
He's
scary
too
as
fat.
fuck, dude.
He has to put himself against the wall to clean himself, otherwise he'll just fall backwards because he's too fat. He's 19 pounds.
Damn, son. So much my dick weighs. That's not true.
Water's filled, Kool-Aid made. You want some Kool-Aid?
Yes.
It's there. I don't know if you want it.
It depends.
Just grab it in the morning.
How did you prepare said Kool-Aid?
The good way.
Really sweet.
Overabundance.
Overabundantly.
Like you take a milk jug and you fill that bitch like maybe 1/8 of sugar and then put the Kool-Aid in. Fucking with some Crown, bro.
Hurts the most?
Did I ever tell you guys? Well, when I was living with my manager back in the day, it's when I was like 19 years old, right? I lived with my manager and dude had a jug of Kool-Aid, right? Like a milk jug.
Oh, that wasn't
washed
Kool-Aid.
out, and he made, right? And he made some Kool-Aid. I didn't know he put a whole bottle of Crown in that Kool-Aid.
Oh.
Right?
Oh God.
Oh.
He had work at he had to go.
I still want to take off.
Jesus.
Right? And so I'm taking sips. And I'm like, fuck, this Kool-Aid's really fucking good. You know,
It doesn't
morning
sound
drink.
for me to
Oh my God.
Right? And fucking.
I'm just like, girl.
And then I start stumbling. I'm like, hold on a second. So I call Warren. I'm like, hey, Bob. That Kool-Aid you had in the fridge, is it spiked? Like, what's wrong with it? He's like, ain't no way. I'm like, bro, I drank glasses.
Their dad probably. Somebody.
That's crazy.
That was his main delivery driver. He's like,
all
no,
my no idea.
you can't come to work. I'm like, label your
It's fucking
fucking
heritage
Kool-Aid
thing.
if it's spiked, asshole. Like, Jesus Christ, man.
I need
It's
to
the
put
best
harm
fu-
dead
it's
jersey.
the best
I don't know how
fucking
many times I
Kool-Aid
say
ever
that,
had.
but I'm gonna keep saying it.
Tell you that much.
Technically, I don't.
Okay.
I don't think
this
you
was a
need-
complete rework of a build. It is 8:30. Do we want to go test this out before I go to
Yeah,
bed?
of course.
Test it.
I don't think you
I've been
need that
waiting
like
this entire time.
frost stuff, but
You need it. You do. It's gonna be cool.
No, but I'm gonna use them. I'd still use the frost salvo.
Ambulance. Ambulance.
Don't ambulance, dude.
You want to stop another bullshit?
My man only has 32 shield though.
yeah, he uses
Bro, lied to
evasion.
me. 8:30.
Oh, this is way better.
8:23.
I just wonder what my physical damage. Oh God.
You got it, I believe. Don't get in the way, Sean. Let him do his thing.
I am.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it's just fucking taking these dudes out. Like, what the fuck? You know, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning
Damn.
bolt. Head out. Like, that's crazy.
We need to go fight the boss.
Yes.
I mean, you're basically going there.
Cool.
I haven't
Huh?
done anything. I haven't shot once.
He's just there to rest you, just in case you get one shot. I seen them loving you. But I was trying. This man doesn't even have to. Oh my god.
I have no idea where the boss is right now. I'm just kind of.
It's coming. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
I haven't changed any of my passives. Well, like, besides like the int ones and stuff like that. So.
Mhm. Yeah, there's still more to do. He'll still get even more powerful.
Oh, I got hit.
Yeah, this is just the beginning.
Yep. And evasion is weird. Like, he can just dodge attacks now, but like in like a gambly way. Like sometimes he just won't dodge. But
That's game's fault.
sometimes he'll be able to dodge AoE attacks, which is fucking crazy. Like even boss attacks.
Yeah, there's a
node that
chess
says,
piece that's viral right now.
Well, there's a node that
That-
allows you to do the same thing. Where it allows you to like be able to evade anything.
Oh shit, son! I gotta pee. I don't want to see this boss battle. I feel like as I'm tinkling, like the boss will show up.
We have to find the boss.
Yeah, I think go pee.
Oh my god. Fuck. Perfection.
Overload! Weak-minded fools!
You acting like summoning 3 Zilliax is gonna stop me from killing you. Okay, dude.
I know what he wants. You were right, he was doing some dance.
So much lightning. So much lightning.
I think he's gonna... Like, who loads outside the door?
This is very gambly.
Like most of the time I didn't even notice that I was dodging.
He was just dodging. Holy shit! No, 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 no!
Damn.
Yep.
Ah! I saw that happen. Oh no. That's my fault. I blame myself.
Six, 7.
It's going so well. Seeing like some motherfuckers help Rob. Oh shit. You almost got out
Death's
of it, too.
conduit!
I like watching you guys play this game, by the way. I do like. I just can't do this top-down Diablo style play style. I don't care what the lore is like. I don't give a shit. But then again, if Diablo 5 ever comes out,
Oh, no. I did find a checkpoint.
Nice, well done.
That's not it. No. Well, yes, it is actually.
Nah.
You
Alright,
really
here we go.
are becoming quite a nuisance.
Here we go now. 1.
My life's work is about to be finished. The
One.
Twilight Order will see to it that the
One.
world is remade.
I can count to
Without
1.
gods,
I can
without
count to
suffering,
1.
Without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish.
Yeah.
Where's the boss?
Pretty much.
Shatter.
Oh, he's just waiting for. Oh, Sean, stay out of this. Stay out of this.
You will fall in line.
Needs it.
Or be
Oh
unmade.
my god!
Holy shit! I think the only thing you're missing.
Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not.
There's a glass
Behold, the beginning of tomorrow.
Holy shit! Fuck
He's
that
immune.
bitch,
He's
cut.
immune. There he goes.
Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go.
Damn, son.
Boy.
Be free.
You might have to step in a second. I think Loki will be fine.
Die in a pit of lies.
Lagged for 1 second, then died. I was like, hey, yo, alright.
I'm just here to res.
Holy
Don't
shit,
mind
but
me.
that's just the beginning, right? That's just the beginning of his build.
Shut up.
More powerful.
Oh yeah, much. I'm just here to res.
Storming vigilance, beholden to his will. My lady, you must take your leave.
Come, my lady. Come, my lady.
I
You're
will
my
bury it
butterfly.
all
Sugar.
for the Savior.
Please take me with you, please. Wait, I know where they're keeping
Watch
the
this.
beast.
Watch this.
Orith, they're in Orith. Please forgive me, Makoru. Please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, who am I?
Wait, no.
And Loki almost.
What the fuck?
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
That was cool. I didn't see that last time.
Dude,
yeah,
he
this
fucking evaporated that guy. Treason is
They appear to depict the
unacceptable.
weapon
Just fucking
and the
Spartan
beast.
kicks him in the chest.
Who made these?
Spinning
The ones that
backhands him
came
with the
before.
axe and just.
but it was like all
vaporizes
bloody.
him.
Just
Oh, and he
that's
like,
supposed to be like the newer.
Fuck ton of shield, Loki. Oh my god, you're gonna be fucking. I dare say you're better than Sean. Maybe.
No, I'm not.
his build is.
Done well.
Like your build is
This
technically
feels
S tier.
oddly
Like mine,
familiar.
I'm just like a lowly sorcerer. I'm making it work.
Peasant.
It will take most of my strength. Stand back.
That's pretty freaking cool, Cal. Yo, how many more Renos is this man gonna play before he realizes?
Stare at it.
I'm blind.
I'm blind. My eyes.
Let him not playing and then this in the dark right now.
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours. The Karui will now be stronger than ever before.
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No, daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
God, I fucking hate Reno decks.
That dude's still down?
The
The
hooded
weapon
one.
is radiating. It was quick.
Is
You
it
must.
pointing?
Oh.
Lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
I went into one. I came back, so it's a better one.
It was worthwhile that time, huh?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I know you feel good about yourself right now. That shit was, I mean, granted, you didn't guys fight, but that's not the point.
Little defenses, like you don't watch football, do you? 'Cause the Bears this year have a really fucking good defense. Like
The
they're
Bears.
representing what they are in their fucking like name.
Yeah,
Their
'cause
defense
that's
is
what we were
stout.
talking about. Oh, it's
I wasn't talking to you, Pally.
Well,
Again.
Well.
Here you go,
he
doing it
was
again.
talking too, but it wasn't us.
Get it together, sir.
All done.
All done. Here.
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 I said, ladies and gentlemen of the jury.
Speak to Roderi. Where the fuck is Roderi?
I'm slowly dying.
Rodri.
shit. More search for the where the fuck is this test guy?
Where's that Rotary person? John.
I don't know.
Joe? The fuck is that?
Yo, Sean. This man has played the amazing Reno, Frost Jano, Reno the Low. Man got 3 Renos and a Frost Lich, and he's still losing.
Brother.
I'm about to pull off the combo, dude. Like, this combo is happening. I have my Kill Jaden in my hand. I'm waiting on my Elven Boar and my Plague of Flames. That'd be fucking crazy.
Storiani.
Then again, I can't really pull it off because I have a Twisted Devil on the field. So unfortunately, that strat is not going to work. Damn it.
Yeah, it's over here, Tony. It's on the ship.
Thought I would see it by now. He is not here.
Oh, he's right here for me. Go up
Do
there.
oh, he's up here at the helm.
At the helm? Is that reserved? At the helm there? I thought the helm wasn't a thing anymore. What happened?
Set sail.
Naganko.
Ningani
I don't know.
Kudu.
Wingardium Leviosa. Oh. And a brand Bronzebeard. This is the cuntiest deck I've ever seen.
No fucking count.
Every cunty card is in this deck. How does this man live with himself?
Here we are.
Being so close and having to
We
walk
made it.
away.
How do you still have 21 cards in your deck?
Lightning rupture!
Dude, people really like playing 45-minute long fucking games. Like, that's insane. There's a reason
Been
why I
playing
stopped
longer
playing-
than that.
Well, that's the reason why I stopped playing my copy Shadow Priest deck. Is because
Adult
the games
wretch.
take way too fucking long.
I like it. Listen, you want to like grind to
fuck
like comp, like high comp. When I go on there, I play Reno decks, and so
I mean, I don't mind playing a
like
Reno deck. Don't get me wrong.
I'm regenning my health. I'm like stalling. I'm playing big stuff. Like
Him and IRL Magic and Magic. That's just what he does.
honestly,
His IRL Devil Magic.
like Jaina is a great idea. Like a Frost Lich Jaina in my decks
Yeah,
is
that
a
Frost
great
Lich
idea.
Jaina deck that you have is a really... That deck is a really good deck. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. That shit stalls the fuck out of everything. Like, holy
And it even
shit,
has like an
fuck, that
infinite
shit's coming
combo
back.
in it, which I didn't think
Yeah.
was possible in Hearthstone.
Oh, it's possible. Oh, it's possible. This guy's gonna lose regardless, so it's fine.
Oh, that's a spirit.
Yep, we killed everything. It's like, where do I go?
Where do I go?
Show us the way
No,
to the boss.
Snappers. He's got an Ice Walk up, and I know he's got a Reno in his hand. He played the other 2 Renos as well as a goddamn motherfucking
Nice, you leveled up.
Brand Bronzebeard. So he's running out of shit to play. What do you want, Mom? Fuck.
Not there.
Die with dignity.
Oh, it's a picture of Marley.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Vikings 1-0.
Nope.
And he's got a Lord Draxus? What the fuck? This man has
Wait, is
every
this some kind of
endgame card in his deck.
What'd you say, baby?
A heating pad would
You heard me,
definitely
baby.
finish that.
Not BFL.
I don't know what to do. Wait. I can't do my combo. I gotta take Sargeras out of my deck, that's for sure.
Oh, the Packers beat the shit out of the Lions. Is what it was. It was 13-27.
Yeah.
No one gives a shit.
Did you watch last night's game?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
I didn't watch it live.
Alright, never mind. Loki.
I watched a decent amount.
Yeah, go sports.
Sports ball.
Woo!
I fucking hate a lot of
Lightning rapture. The winds bring
This is
fortune.
just gonna go on for fucking hours, man. How game gone on for?
Adult wretch.
Holy
Aren't you?
shit!
Are you playing your mage? What are you playing?
No,
Oh,
I'm playing.
that's why.
Playing my warlock.
Yeah,
deck.
if you were playing mage, it would already be over.
It would have been over. But I really like this warlock deck. I'm tired of playing the same deck over and over and over.
I am Groot.
I must have looped around the whole entirety of it.
Oh, I think you did.
He's only fucking himself. He keeps spawning a whole bunch. Like, yes, but you're not wrong. If I were, say, with the amount of boards that he's built, yeah, I would have fucking taken him out in one turn with 4 mana.
I need more dexterity.
That's what I'm saying. Like with your mage, it's just on a timer.
Yeah.
What is
So
my
fuck,
passive?
you play it, the better off I am. This abyssal curse out of my fucking hand, bro. Build the wall.
Oh, I found a checkpoint.
Oh, shit, I'm against
I think it's probably the boss.
I'm
You want me to wait for you?
Fuck yeah, I'm on the way, but it may take me a little bit.
America. And he's got a title. Why is that a 1232? Like, I don't want to give up, but I feel like I'm wasting my time here. I know I could beat him.
Alright.
Oh, there was somebody there?
For a little bit.
Not a lot, baby girl, just a little bit. Wanna unbutton your pants just a little bit. Alright, okay, we get it. Okay, we get it. You got a big dick. Okay.
Huge.
At least you understand now.
Oh my god, dude, this guy's just wasting my fucking time. Not even doing any damage. Fucking.
God damn it. I don't know where to go.
It's this way? No. Neither do I. I guess we're just looking around still.
Like, I don't want to play the same fucking deck every goddamn game. I want to.
There
have
we
fun,
go.
But I have to play the same
There's a
fucking
little
deck.
more,
I'm so high up on the fucking ladder that I can't have fun.
I found it.
I bet you.
I found the heart of
I'm
the
coming.
tribe.
Fucking hate
Out of my way!
I fucking hate this.
Fuck you, Thunder. You can suck my
bullshit.
dick.
It's bullshit, man.
You're just God's farts.
Another mage? Oh god, suck my fucking cock, bro. I'm so tired of this shit. Oh my god. Last night it was all druids with like max armor. And now it's all mages with some cunty.
All I hear is all bitching.
Straight bitching.
Yeah. Wah!
Wah!
Get it the fuck together.
Got shit about magic, so suck my fat fucking chode, alright?
You just wish it was fat.
I got a fucking Coke can in my pants.
Sure.
I'm rocking like a fucking pepperoni pizza. I'm rocking the pepperoni pizza.
I got an 8.5-ounce Red Bull can in my pants. It's significantly less girth than a fucking
Power
Coke can,
never
whatever.
dies.
Oh, I'm dead.
Merely changes hands.
My computer went. Then I died.
Adult wretch.
Yeah, my computer be doing that shit as well too. Oh.
This place is a little chunky.
I just want to have fun. Chonky, dude. Y'all are all pre-com babies. Fuck all of them.
Damn it!
Weren't even part of the initial race.
Fucking no nut Nancy's.
Man cheated to win. Man started running before the
Damn. Damn, boy.
Yeah, I'm having a great time, bro. I'm learning new things. Apparently, there's some new meta that I don't like. I refrain from watching Hearthstone videos because what'll happen is I'll spend money to get cards, to get dust, to make the decks. So, and I don't want to spend any money right now. I'm on that, I gotta save money. I gotta save a lot. There's a lot of maintenance I have to do on my car.
Sounds like bone pits.
Boom, bottom.
Eagles.
Boom, boom.
Cowboys?
369.
To the window!
To the wall!
To the wall!
Wow.
There's sweat run down my balls!
Wow.
Y'all, these females crawl!
Crow.
Y'all, ski, motherfucker! I know there's a delay. It's actually so funny. Like, I have to wait for you to respond to, like, go on to the next sentence. When are we live?
Where are you, Tony?
Where are you?
In the poison, because I still don't have a lot of chaos. Or I need more. I need to get another divine orb.
Spectate mode. Oh, what happened?
And I'm so sorry.
It's your fault. You weren't there to help him, bro.
I was standing right there, actually.
He was right there.
I can't see Loki's map, but I can see your map.
Another interfering with things they don't
Oh, this is the dude.
You don't belong here.
Oh my God,
This is
he's
a
our boss.
Karui matter.
Where is my guru?
Before Noodle gets there.
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over. Your bones will shatter.
Where are you?
Yeah.
And I'm so sorry.
I'm the tree. Kuramakoi.
Oh, fuck.
I must be
Chunk,
stronger.
chunk.
The Karui.
Oh, shit.
Do you not see what you've become?
Challenges our way. Aid me,
Man got bitch slapped
Let
into
them
his
know the
skeleton.
might of the Karui.
Is that part of the mechanics or like?
I am the true
No.
Nakuramakoi.
I was like, hey, yo, he died.
Weakness becomes you.
Damn, chunking him. chunking them.
Aid me, daughter of the moon! Lend me your strength, Tokuhama! This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
Alright, you cast a
The power!
The power!
It's mine!
Oh, damn.
Which
I need more time.
There we go.
The storm. Adult
Everything.
Don't touch the spikes.
What have I
Yeah, spikes are.
It is
Ouch.
over, Tabakai.
well played the game. It's 7!
I believe
6,
so. We have to
7.
move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
Dude, look at the. I got a lantern on my staff.
Reach the portal ring. This fucking quest, stall for time,
Father!
is right up your fucking alley.
Fuck.
Thing is, you can't play 2 quests at once.
Oh.
You could only, yeah, I tried that with the shaman, right? And because I was doing like the whole beast thing and then the whole battle cry triggers twice thing. Ooh, cutscene. Hold on.
Hold on, Pally, please.
It is time to rally our allies. We must recruit the Ezelites, the Meraketh, and the living Val that Doriani speaks of. Then, our siege may stand a chance.
So that's probably Act 5 and 6.
That was fucking cool, dude.
Yeah.
That was fucking cool.
All right, firm handshakes.
Firm handshake.
Oh, that's the end.
I believe it is time.
Did you beat the game?
He got to the end game.
Ogrum.
Oh wait, no. This
Ah.
is, yeah, so these are the like interludes.
Welcome to the fuckery, my guy.
Yeah. That sounds like a thing for tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
To be quite honest with you.
Do you really have to go to work? Dude, do you really have to go to work?
Yes, I gotta go to work.
Are you sure you don't come up with
Motherfucker, yes, I gotta go to work.
You sure you ain't sick?
See?
Starting to feel a little sick, guys. Sorry. Can't make it in.
Can't make it in. Ah, shit. I'm not trying to infect everyone with ligma.
I've told that dude, like there was one guy at work. I was like, I think I'm getting sick with ligma, and he actually asked, "What's ligma?" He asked, "What's ligma?" And I smiled. He's like, "Oh, you motherfucker!" Like,
I got my boss with the Imagine Dragons one, right? And like,
yeah.
right? I was like, thunder, feel the thunder, right? And I'm like, shit, who's that fighting? Right? And fucking, my boss didn't know, but he knew the whole song, right? And he's like, you know what? I'm gonna Google this right quick. I'm like, oh, this is my fucking time. And we spent like maybe like 2 or 3 hours, right, talking about thunder. Feel the thunder. And he's like, oh, it's by Imagine Dragons. And I took a deep breath.
You're like, oh,
Like
pal.
the Beast Titan.
You
right?
sweet,
Fucking,
sweet child.
Oh, I took the big breath, bro. And I said, Imagine dragging these nuts across your chin. I knew it the whole fucking time, bro. My boss is a very oblivious human being, by the way. Like, he, he had to get a tire for his car, so he went and bought the tire, and he was like chilling with it, and like it was like because we weren't gonna switch the tire out until end of day, because that's his rule. If you want work done on your car for cheap, buy your own parts. We do it after work, kind of thing, right? And
Yeah.
he just left the tire chilling, so he's walking to his car. I picked the tire up, and I'm following behind him. He doesn't look back for a second. I open my trunk, slap that tire in my trunk, close the trunk, cigarette, right? Fucking making small talk, head ass. Nope. For the entire fucking, this dude's fucking oblivious. It's hilarious. God damn it.
Javon.
How much damage do you think I can do right now?
Okay, have you listen to this? JJ McCarthy of the Vikings is the first player in NFL history to have 2 10-plus yard passing touchdowns and a 10-plus yard rushing touchdown in the fourth quarter of any game.